Yes, it's the Thud Kockalips. Oh yeah. Can you move that over just a weeny bit for me towards you, I think. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you guys for joining in. How we do, baby boo, it's you. Thank you guys for being here. Hope everyone's having a good, awesome Friday night. Oh yes, the Friday night is here. The weekends are upon us. So I'll get it out of the way really quick. The name of tonight's stream is the Thud. So here's where the name came from. All right, I went downstairs earlier when I was getting food, and my mom, I was like, "What movie are you watching?" She's like, "Oh, I'm watching 28 Days Later," or something like 28 days, something. And I was like, "Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that movie." She's like, "Yeah, the Kockalips movie." She's like, "It's the Kockalips. It's a movie about the Kockalips." And I was like, "Mom, did you say Kockalips?" So I had to, like I say, I always make the stream title something that happens in my day-to-day life that's funny, or something that, I just don't quite I just think is a little sus, but I had to laugh at it. So welcome to the Thud Kockalips. I had to spell it different, or else Twitch would be like, no, Thud, you can't spell cock. So cock and lips. Here we go. Hello, Tired. Thanks for joining, bud. Are you ready for the weekend? And you brought Dark Angel in with you. Welcome back, sweetheart. Thank you for joining, Dark Angel. I hope you and Hex are doing good, sweetie. Appreciate you taking the time to come hang out with us. And Amber! Hello, sweetie pie. Thank you for joining, Amber. Where'd my boy Nick at? Tell Nick it's time for the licky ear time. The Wet Willies. Maybe I'll name the stream that tomorrow night. The Thud's Wet Willy. Give one to Nick for me, alright? And where's my boy Bill? Come here, Billy. Billy Overbeck. You sexy cigarette-stained motherfucker. Actually, before I play him, we should probably spend some of our blood points on Thalita. Thickalita. I've been trying to get her leveled up, so might as well do that while we're waiting here. Ultra Dragon. What's up, buddy? Welcome back, Ultra Dragon. How are you, man? And Dark Angel said Hex is still at work. Aw, bummer. That's alright, honey. At least you are here, and I really appreciate it, Dark Angel. Are you excited for some Fall Guys and DVDs tonight, everybody? Just so y'all know, that's what we have planned for later tonight, is we're going to do some falling guys. Guys will be falling. It's raining men. Hallelujah. It's raining men. That's Fall Guys, right? That's what that's from. I'm pretty sure, right, you guys? Guys falling. Raining men. Anyways. Oh, Nick just went to bed. That son of a... mother fucker. I knew he was avoiding me. I'm just kidding. We love Nick. Well, it's good to see you at least, Amber. Thank you for being here, hun. Alright, let me try to get some of these blood points spent real quick. Ooh. Thickalita, looking determined. Huh, you guys? So, Ultra Dragon, did you get your Game Pass situated? Did you get that figured out so you can play Dead by Daylight now, or no? Because it would be great if you could play, man. That would be awesome. Awesome. I hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. Happy Friday. TGIF to all of my lovely Thud watchers out there in the Thud universe. And if you guys are watching this in the Thud universe in the future, which none of you probably are, because I don't really get views on my YouTube, but let's just pretend that maybe in a year from now, my YouTube blows up, right? Then maybe those people will hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe. Comment down below. Thud, a year ago, you were a fat, ugly slob. And now you look a lot better.7hopefully, future me looks really, really sexy. Probably not, though, huh, you guys? I'm probably just as fat and sloppery and slippery as I am now. That slippery son of a bitch. Hell yes, that answers my question, buddy. Thank you for joining, man. Fuck yeah. I appreciate that, dude. Very much. It's good to have you, Ultra Dragon. Now, where the hell's Clayton? Tell Clayton to get his ass in here. Alright, let me see who else is online real quick, bud. If Clayton's probably not online yet. He doesn't really play too much anymore. But I will try to find us some people here. Hang in there. I know, babe. That's why I'm glad we got your appointment for Monday, so we can get your eyeball looked at. I mean, you're gonna need to have obviously the eye exam. Hopefully, will tell us something. I just hope that it's something that maybe they can give you like a muscle relaxer, or that it can maybe be fixed with medication. Because like that would suck if you had to have like surgery or something, you know. Well, Clayton is online. I just sent him an invite, but maybe he'll join. Oh, Skullbot and Amber. Let's go. Hell yes. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for joining. I really appreciate y'all. Skullbot, I don't know if you're here on the stream yet, but if you are lurking about, buddy, welcome back. It's really good to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday night, bud. And welcome to the stream, bro. Alright, let's get our build put back together real quick and then all ready up, you guys. But yeah, like I was saying, tonight we're gonna play Dead by Daylight like usual, and then after DBD later, I was planning on playing Fall Guys. So I've only played Fall Guys one time on my channel, so I still kind of, I'm sure I'm gonna suck ass, you know, which I do at every game apparently. Apparently I can't loop. Apparently I suck at everything. So yeah, we're gonna try our best though. It's all about having a good time, not about being good at the game per se, right? So we're gonna play Fall Guys later. And if any of you guys out there on my stream, if you guys own Fall Guys and you'd like to come in and, you know, join us tonight, honestly, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Where's Resilience? There it is. Because I would love to get to play Fall Guys with my viewers. Now, Amber, are you going to play Fall Guys tonight, sweetheart? Hey, Forever Lucky. Welcome back in, buddy. It's good to see you, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you aboard, bro. Now, Lucky, you better get your ass in here and come play some DVD with me tonight. Because you and I never got to play yesterday, or did we play the day before? I don't even think we played this week, have we? I don't think we played the day before either. We got to fix that, Lucky. There's Skullbot. Hello, Thudstick. Hey, Skullbot. I'm glad you joined, man. It's really good to have you. Me and Skullbot have been friends for a long time. He's an OG on my channel. I've been playing DBD with Skullbot. Me and you've been playing DBD for a couple years now, haven't we? Let me see. I know that you started... see, didn't you start following me like 2.5 years ago? Something like that. Oh, damn, dude. Almost 3 years? No fucking way, bro. You might be one of the oldest viewers I have on my channel, Skullbot. Because I know... So my 3-year mark... Have I hit 36 yet? I think I have, yeah. So I've been streaming, like technically my channel is 36 months old now. Because it's June now, yeah. So my channel is 3 years old now. Because if you guys look at my badge, I know it's kind of hard to see because of the gold stars around my badge. You guys get the gold stars around your badge when you're a tier 3 sub or when you're the creator of the stream. But if you look carefully, my iridescent sub badge that I have is XXXVI, I believe, so 36. Whereas Marissa's is just XXX, hers is 30. 30-month badge. And, yeah, 3 years, dude. That's crazy. Now, that's how old my channel is, but I haven't been an affiliate yet for 3 years. My birthday for becoming affiliate is easy to remember because it's the 4th of July, Independence Day, so... Ah, la cucaracha, la cucaracha. What's up, Super Saiyan? Good to have you back in here again, man. Thanks for joining, bud. How's it going, my guy? You down for some DBD tonight, Super Saiyan? He's like, nope, I'm on Cloud 9. Cloud 11. He's gone up into the clouds. Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. That's good, bro. I'm glad. I'm happy you're here, man. Just wanted to remind everybody, if you guys are wondering, yes, we have drops enabled. I think pretty much everyone has... Oh, fuck, it's Mikhail. Oh. I'm pretty sure I did that blind way too soon. There you go, Ultra Dragon. Now you don't have to worry about Michael yoinking you. But anyways, most everybody does have drops enabled. I just wanted to remind you guys that I do. So if you guys make sure that you guys have drops turned on your Twitch in the settings, and then oh shit, that was bad. Was that haunted? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, but make sure you guys have those turned on, and then you guys do have to periodically go in and collect your drops, everyone. You're welcome, Ultra Dragon. I got you, homie. Hello, Jasmine. welcome to the stream, sweetheart. Thank you for joining, Jasmine. How are you? Oh yeah, Ghostface. Except for those taters are me, brother. I am the tater. Because I'm from Idaho, right? How are you, Ghostface? Thanks for joining, man. Did you guys know today was International Potato Day? Not Potato Day, International Potato Day. That's like where everybody celebrates the taters all over the world, not just, yeah. What's up, the GOAT? The GOAT 5570. I see you, bro. I see you. Thank you for joining my stream, the GOAT. And absolutely, as soon as I have a spot open, you can come in and join. Just remember, GOAT, we always let everyone play 2 matches in a row. This is my first match of the stream, so we literally just started, buddy. But as soon as I've got an open spot, you can play your 2 matches in a row, okay? Now, you guys don't have to play 2 in a row, but... Oh, you gotta go? Alright, I'm sorry, man. I know, you joined right when we got started, buddy. If you change your mind and you'd like to come back and join and play a couple matches later, I'll be here, man. But have a great rest of your night. Oh, we gotta go save Ultra Dragon. He's getting tunneled. Hang in there, Dragon. I got you, homie. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you go. Just stay still, Ultra Dragon. Everything's gonna be fine. A big creepy Michael isn't gonna walk up behind me and stab the shit out of me. No, Dragon. He's dead, bro. He's getting moried, isn't he? Is he being moried right now? I don't even see him. Well, shit. 7 streams in a row, Ghostface? By the way, Ghostface, I had a question for you. So I saw that I went over to Hardcore Citizen's stream because, you know, him and I are old friends, and I've known him for a long time, like over 2 years. And I saw that you were on his stream, and I was wondering, did you already know Hardcore Citizen? Or did we meet him, did you meet him on my channel? Or did I steal you away from him? Yeah, Hardcore CC, yes. Because I've known him for years, bro. I've known him a long time. And I was just curious. I mean, if you met me through him, or if I met you through him, or if it's any or if it's just a coincidence. Yeah, he's cool, dude. Him and I have been friends for a long time. Ah, I did my dead hard way too damn early, bro. Damn it. So I guess what I'm asking is, like, did you come from his stream originally and meet me through him? Or is it just a coincidence that we both know him? I guess maybe I'm not wording it right because I'm kind of dumb. I'm using Spanglish. Anyways, I was just curious. He is a really cool dude, though. I've known him a long time, and I met him on Dead by Daylight, and then he still plays, what's that game, babe? The Evil Dead. Yeah, he still plays the Evil Dead a lot. But in short, he used to be part of the group of friends that I used to play with. Like, I've told all of you guys a couple times that Marissa and I, before we started streaming, the way I met Marissa was through this group of guys. I know most of you've heard this story, but Hardcore Citizen he wasn't part of that. He wasn't one of those guys, but he was like associated kind of with some of them. He knew a few of our guy friends that we played with. So that's how long I've known him. I've probably known him for like 3 years. Maybe even longer than that, huh? Maybe like 4 years. Because I've known him before I even started streaming, I think. So I ran into you playing Bubba. Just a coincidence. I checked to see if he was live, and he seemed pretty chill, so I stuck around until I saw you were live. Man, that's wild. Yeah, if it's a coincidence, dude, that's crazy. Because I thought, I was like, oh, Ghostface is here. I was like, maybe he... Oh, are you serious right now? Oh, I thought I fucking had that. Bro, I almost had that. But I've rated Hardcore a lot. I've rated him, you know, at least a dozen times. So I thought, I was like, oh, Ghostface is here. He must know Hardcore from, like, a raid that we did, you know? Or something like that. Bro, I'm gonna die if I get this save on Skullbot. Nope, never mind, he left. Good. I can save Skullbot. Amber hasn't been hooked yet. She can take a hook stage. Good job, Amber. We gotta get this gen done, like, now. Amber's doing good. Keeping him busy for us. Wiggle, Amber. Wiggle. Yes! I love it. We got a gen done and she got away, dude. Silly Mikey, you're getting greedy. You gotta hook your fish before you go cast your line out again. I am getting on a gen, babe. I literally just popped one. I can't believe I didn't get that damn flashlight save, Ghostface. That's gonna haunt me for the rest of the night, dude. Even though I already got one on Ultra Dragon when he was on the gen, that's still gonna haunt me for the rest of the night. I didn't do very good this game, did I? Oh well, I'm just warming up. Yeah, Ultra Dragon, it's okay, bro. You don't need to worry about doing good here, you guys. Like, I know, like, there's people that say that I suck at this game, bro. And you know what? They're probably right. They say, Thud, you can't lose. Thud, you suck. But whenever it's your first match of the night, it's all about just getting warmed up, dude. You know, you got to get warmed up. You got to knock off the rust. Hey, Myers. How's it going, brother? Well, that was a terrible pallet. I think we did. I think now we did. But just get out, you guys. Just get out, and I'll try to get Hatch or something. I'll probably be dead, but I really don't care. Don't care if I die. Yeah, exactly, Ultra Dragon. It's whenever I do my first match after having not played for a long time, you know, it's just you gotta warm up first, you know. Your first match is always like a warm-up match. That was a good one, the big finale. that low-key made me laugh, bro. He said, Thud, you can't Fruit Loops. You need old check spots. Bro, I love you, Big Finale. I'm glad you keep coming back to the stream, man. Well, I am Barus. You let me slip away. He got greedy, you guys. He before he hooked his fish, he cast his line out again. And then I'm the fish that slipped away, huh, everybody? I have a 3-month Game Pass membership, so I can play DVD with you more, and that alone will be enough for me to knock the rust off. Cool, Ultra Dragon. Hell yeah, buddy. That makes me happy, bro. But yeah, honestly, Ultra Dragon, it's not about it's not about being good at the game. It's whether or not you're having a good time. Like I always say, dude, it's all about having fun, right? Having fun, making friends, meeting new people, growing, and like that's what that's why I do the stream, dude. And I know that you're not a streamer, but as long as you're having fun and you're learning the game, dude, that's what should matter. But I always try to help out, you know, new players and stuff like that as best as I can. So if you ever have, questions about like builds or perks or anything like that, Ultra Dragon, that goes for any of you guys that are new at the game. Like, I'll always do my best to help you guys. It's the least I can do. Could I play later? I need to get my mind off. Of course, Myers, you can play. Totally not Myers, buddy. Let these guys play their 2 matches first real quick. So they're going to play one more, okay? And then you can come in and join Myers. Who else wants to join Myers? The GOAT did, but he left, so I don't know if there's anybody else that wants to join. Aw, Ghostface. That was nice of him to say. Where did that go? Now I can't see it though. Damn it. I play like shit when I play with you 24/7 for some reason. LOL. When I play solo, I lock in hard and do crazy shit all the time. I play like a potato when I play with you though. Performance anxiety. Yeah, exactly, Ghostface. It's, for one, I get that because I have the same. I get a little bit of performance anxiety myself, for one. And for two, when you're streaming at the same time as playing the game, it's not as easy. I mean, maybe I make it look easy, but it's really not, dude. Because I'm constantly looking away from the screen, and I know it's hard to tell because I have the tablet right here. But there's a lot of times in the like I'll be doing a gen, or I'll be even in the middle of looping a killer, like I'll be looking away at the chat because I don't want, the chat goes by pretty quick and I don't want to miss too many of them. Because then I get so far behind that it's really hard to catch up, you know? And I try to read like 90% of your guys' chats. You're well above average. I've seen what the average DBD player is, and I think most people here are well above that. Yeah, that was what the chat I was referring to. That was really nice of you to say, dude. I think I'm above average, but I don't think I'm like amazing. I don't think I'm great at the game. I think I'm above average, and then I have moments where I'm good, but I don't think I ever have like amazing like every once in a while, like maybe every other stream or every 2 or 3 streams, I will, I'll have like a 5-gen chase where, you know, the killer chases me the entire match, you know, and it's a good killer, because looping a killer for 5 gens when they're not good, that's not impressive, you know. I'm talking about like looping a killer that's actually good, that has already downed other people and shit, and then you loop them for 5 gens and get out. Like, that doesn't happen to me very often. Maybe once a month. And then looping just for 5 gens or even 4 gens, that might happen to me once every 3 or 4 streams. Did he have Scratched Mirror, the big finale? I wasn't even paying attention. Then what made us exposed, though, I forgot. Was that Haunted Grounds? You'll join Ghostface? Aw, thank you, dude. Hell yeah. I got my boy Ghostface and, so Myers, Ghostface, and Jasmine, would you like to join too? That would be great. Really quick, you guys, I just wanted to say, like, I don't know if everyone is here right now from, if you were here last night when we played Phasmo, Amber, Lethal, the mods, like, I just wanted to tell those people, thank you guys so much for playing Phasmophobia with me last night. That was honestly, like, the most fun I think I've ever had playing Phasmo. And I'm not just saying it, like, I really felt like, we had, like, honest to goodness, a really good time on Phasmo last night. At least I did. Like, I was thinking about it, and I was like, dude, I'm so glad I got to play with Amber and Lethal, and with all of our mods and shit. And I actually, for once, really, I mean, I always enjoy it, but I really enjoyed it last night, more so than normal, if that makes sense. So, again, thank you to those people that played with us last night. Especially Amber and Lethal. That last match, dude, that last match was really good. That shit was fucking, that was great. You guys did really good. I kind of felt bad, like, I didn't want to pressure Amber, you know, but she did such a good job, didn't she? Hey, sweaty Ghostface! What's up, buddy? I'm doing good, man. Thank you for joining my stream. And how are you? Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Welcome back again. We got lots of ghost faces going on right now. We got the killer is Ghostface, apparently. We got a sweaty Ghostface. We got Ghostface 303. Would you like to come in and join us, dude? Because I've got room for one more after this. Unless Amber wants to stay in, then I'm gonna let her stay in. That's up to Amber, though. But yeah, it was really fun, Amber. And when Lethal gets here later, I'm gonna tell him thank you for playing, because I know he doesn't. I know Lethal's shy and he doesn't always want to play and stuff, but I really enjoy getting to play with him, dude, for once. Because I've been friends with him for so long, and we never get to play. Like, me and Lethal have never gotten to play anything because he didn't own DVD, and you know, he was mostly like, he's mostly a mobile gamer. And now that I have something to play with him, it's refreshing. And honestly, I think he's better than me in Phasmo. Oh, Ghostface, you son of a whore. You put her down right meow. Was that Ultra Dragon that I saved again? I think it was. Ultra Dragon. I keep seeming to save you over and over. Uh-oh, here he is. Don't you look at me sideways. Bro, he was looking at me sideways, you guys. Did you guys see that? He was looking through the window, leaning sideways. Bomb with the break, leaning sideways. Bomb with the break. Isn't that a song? Mobile gaming is legit. How did you make money off of PUBG and COD Mobile? Do you mean streaming it? Like you stream mobile games? I started playing DVD on PC just because of Ghostface. Turns out he fucking sucks coming into the game though. I don't think Ghostface sucks at... Like, I don't think he's like a shitty killer. I think he is very skill-based though. Can somebody go save Ultra Dragon? Because I'm the only one on a gen right now. Oh, never mind. Now no one's on a gen. Damn, that was a long lunge. Used to play in competitive tournaments in PUBG. You ever invite the homie to come take shots, and next thing you know, you end up giving each other back shots because it was a crazy misunderstanding? Something like 52 Ninjas. Is that a no homo statement, or is that the other kind of statement? Welcome back, bro. It's been a long damn time. How are you, buddy? Need to bring your ass back to my stream more often. Me and Marissa fucking miss you, dude. One of our VIPs is here. Something a little bit sus about the misunderstanding part, though. Are we sure it was a misunderstanding, chat? Because I think they were understanding each other perfectly. Back shots are back shot. That they are. That they are. Babe, can I give you a back shot? I give Marisa back shots all the time. Well, we don't drink alcohol, but, you know, the other kind of back shots. The slippery, slimy kind. Anything for the homies, am I right? Ninjas, come play DBD with me, bro. Oh, do I keep moving? I don't even have the controller in my hand. I don't know how I keep moving. Alright, that sounds good, buddy. I'm glad you're here, man. We missed you, Ninjas. Also, you guys, I just wanted to let everybody know today is the last day of the month. It's May 31st. So, I don't know, but I just want to say that it was a really good month this month, dude. You guys really crushed it for May. It wasn't like our best month for viewers, but it was definitely a really, really good month for, well, actually it was pretty good for viewers, but it was really a really good month for donations, for the channel growing, for followers and shit, and new people coming back to the channel, and new people joining the channel and shit. But we really needed a good month like May, so If your name is on top of the leaderboard, whether it's bits, subs, or the whiteboard behind me, just know that Marissa and I, we love you guys. We really, really fucking appreciate everything you guys did this month. And then, you know, on Monday, or whatever, I guess Sunday actually, we're going to be starting a new month. Summer's upon us. I know a lot of you guys have summer vacation coming up here soon, right? Yeah. But yeah, just thank you guys so much, dude, for a really, really fucking awesome month. You guys killed it. It'll cover your medicine, babe. You like medication-wise, it'll cover that. Well, shit. It's looking like... Why do I have to be the only one to fucking survive, dude? I don't want to be the only one to get out. I want Amber to live. Ghostface, give me Amber. Let me have Amber. You meanie. Amber, he being a meanie. Run, Amber, run. Skedaddle. I have Unbreakable still, so maybe. Or did I already use Unbreakable? I can't remember, you guys. She went the wrong way. That's okay. We'll go save her. Come on, Amber. I'm gonna save you. It's over this way, sweetheart. Bro, he has like coup de grace or something. Ah, shit! He fucking saw her, dude. God damn it! Oh, that was not what I was hoping would happen there at all. I really wanted Amber to get out. Well, good game. I was trying to take him away from you. I didn't realize that you ran behind me there. Alright, buddy. Mori me or hook me. There we go. Good game, good game. I was honestly, Amber, I was hoping that you were going to go towards the, I was hoping you were going to go towards the exit gate that I opened, but it's all good. So when you went the other way, I was like, okay, I'm going to run back and try to, like, take aggro, you know, I'm going to, like, or try to distract him. And it did not work. It didn't work at all. It was actually pretty pathetic how badly it didn't work. But just like most things I do, it backfired on me. I'm sorry, Amber. See, I knew he had coup de grace. I was like, dude, those lunges are fucking crazy looking. I knew it. Like, I can always tell. Like, okay, remember last night when, yeah, I'm gonna resolve the lobby here real quick. Hang on, you guys. I'm making a new lobby real quick. I remember last night when we were playing with Corrupted Toucan, and he was using Rapid Brutality. But before I knew he had it, I was just like, dude, he looks so fast. And whenever a killer has a long lunge or they look faster than normal, like, I play this game so much that whenever someone is just a little bit faster than they should be, because there's a lot of people that cheat at this game. And what they do is they use subtle cheats, right? Because they don't want to get caught, but they also want to cheat still and have a little bit of an edge to help them win. So what a lot of people do is they won't make their character super fast, because then it's obvious they're cheating. But they'll make their character just a little bit faster. And I play this game so much that, like, I can tell a 5% increase, dude. Sweaty Ghostface, yes, I was going to let... so the people that I was going to let join that asked me were Totally Not Myers, you, and, well, Ninjas, but he's not here right now. Ninjas will be here in an hour. But yes, Sweaty Ghostface, and Totally Not Myers. I don't know if Myers is here, though. I told Nick that people do that with subtle cheats, and he can never tell when people are cheating. Yeah, it's hard, though, Amber. If Nick probably doesn't play as much as me and you, though, you know. But you and I play a lot. That I think you and I we can tell whenever they lunge too far, or whenever they're just a little bit faster than they should be. Whereas, like, your average DVD player probably wouldn't notice, and the killer would get away with it. But when they play with someone like us that has thousands of hours, like, we can tell. Yeah, I know. Myers said I'll invite him really quick if he's... I read what he said, yeah. I did. I'll let him come back on his own then, if he wants to. Anyways, I hate cheaters too, Sweaty Ghostface. Like, especially subtle cheaters like that, dude. It's like, you know why they're doing it. They're doing it to compensate, bro. Because they're just not good at the game. I played with a player who just went over and opened the exit gate right off the rip, and I was like, yo, you're shit for that, bro. LOL. I also played against that Wraith that was viral for a bit. That was actually dumb. Wow, what Wraith? I don't know who you're talking about, Ghostface. I'm sorry. Do you know their name? Alright, I'm off to go lay down now. I'll keep playing throughout the day to burn off some more rust. Yeah, that's alright, Ultra Dragon. And if you want to come back and play more tonight, you can. But if you're too tired, I understand, buddy. Alright, Jasmine. Catch you in a minute here. Hey, Fox Gamer. Welcome back, Fox. It's so good to see you. Thank you for joining my stream. I hope you're having an awesome weekend. Well, since Totally Not Myers isn't here, would someone like to take his spot? Maybe the Curbster? Hello, the Curbster. How are you? I hope you're having an awesome, awesome Friday night, TGIF. Or maybe Fox Gamer, would you like to hop in? Yeah, that sounds good, Ultra Dragon. You know, the only way you're going to get better is by playing more, buddy. Obviously, watching people play, you know, helps, but it only helps so much, I feel like. You know, after a while, you have to... By the way, where the fuck are all the mods at? Like, we're an hour into the stream now, and I don't think I've seen a single mod besides Marissa. There's like 30 people here. Yeah. Well, hopefully they join soon, because Marissa's going to bed soon. And then soon I'll have no mods. Time to find new mods, huh, right? I'm not gonna lie though, you guys, I am actually looking for a new mod in the next couple of months. We're looking now, but we're gonna make up our mind in the next couple of months. So from now over the process is ongoing. We're looking for people that are loyal to the channel, that show up to the stream, people that, you know, have good attitudes, and people that are mature and supportive, and that want to help us out. So I don't think that's asking too much, though. I mean, right? Like, Ghostface 303, do you think that's asking too much? I mean, the maturity part might be, because even I'm hella immature. I'll admit it. They can be immature all they want, I guess, just as long as they're not, like, disrespectful, I guess is what I should say. As long as they just don't say unkind words about the stream. You know, that's the one thing that, like, I feel like I've been dealing with lately. As long as my mods don't say unkind things about me, or, well, not me, per se, because I don't mind if they tease me a little bit, but, like, they definitely shouldn't be saying unkind things about Marissa, or the stream, or my viewers, or you guys. You know, they can tease me a little bit, but, like, not to the point to where it just becomes disrespectful, you know? Is what asking too much? Oh, I said what I look for in a mod is people that are supportive, people that are mature, people that want to help the stream, yada yada. That's what I was saying. Oh, Tyre's here? Okay. I did not even know he was here. Jasmine said I would join, but I have to do something on the computer. It's running really slow. All right, Jasmine. It's okay, hon. You know, the night is early. We still got plenty of time. Of course, Amber. You know, why don't you just hop back in, sweetheart? Amber, come on in. Get in here. I don't care if you haven't donated, Amber. You're getting dibs. You're not here as a filler. You're in here because you have dibs. Because I say so. Guys, everybody, Amber has dibs. Follow her. Give her a shout out. She donated, remember? You better not donate, Amber. You better not do it now just because I'm saying that. Don't do it. Good. Good, I'm glad it's locked. I'm just giving Amber a hard time. Am I not? Oh, I'm not in the Discord. I thought I was. I could have swore I fucking joined it. Maybe it kicked me out? Am I in here now? Dude, I could have swore I joined it. I think it kicked me out. I joined it before I started the stream. Oh, man. That sucks. Well, I'm sorry. I did not know that happened. Because before I started the stream, I went and I joined the Discord, and I saw the message on my PlayStation, and it said, like, you know, you joined mods live, whatever, you know, the name of our chat room. So at some point, either before or after I started the stream, it must have kicked me out. Anyways, sorry about that, mods. I'm in the Discord now. But yeah, even if regardless of that, whether I'm in the Discord or not, it still is, like, it still sucks that we don't have any mods even on the stream other than Marissa and Tired. That's all. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Oh, and I watched Senor's video, and I still have zero understanding of what that video was about, so. Okay. Yes, Sweaty Ghostface, we have a Discord server. It's not just for the mods. The party chat I have for the mods, but if you want to join our Discord server so that we can keep in touch and whatnot, we'll put a link for that. And who wants to do our first prediction of the night, you guys? Anybody want to win some channel points? Okay, cool. What, babe? Ooh, another bloody party song. Tip man tries for people false reporting me for playing Hunter. Oh, that sucks, Ghostface. Yeah, fuck that. I'm sorry, buddy. Love losing channel point. That's what I like to hear. Alright. I'm gonna have, wait, what happened to Amber? Amber, did your internet poop out? We're gonna, before I ready up here, we're gonna do our first prediction of the night because I want to give out some channel points. And I want to help you guys get closer to VIP. Oh, you're hopping out for Jasmine, Amber. Okay. Jasmine, would you like to join now, sweetheart? That was nice of Amber to do. Amber, you still have dibs, though. I honestly wasn't kidding about giving you dibs. Okay, here's our first prediction, you guys. Tired is gonna set it up, and he's gonna give you guys 10 minutes to bet on this one. Here's what I want you guys to decide, alright? In our upcoming match, will the killer bring a green or blue colored perk? Yeah, no, I was actually being serious, Amber. You do have... I'm giving you dibs, anyways. You've earned it. Right, chat? Amber's earned it. Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing, hon. It's really not a big deal. I would give them to Lethal all the time, too. But Lethal doesn't play DBD with me. I would give dibs to him every night, too. But that's one thing that, you know, it pays to support the channel. I know it's not a big deal, but that's one thing that I don't mind doing for people, is like giving you guys extra matches, letting you guys stay in or whatever and play extra matches with us. Usually we do that for people that donate, but if you're someone like Amber who is like consistently donates, then because her card's locked right now and she can't donate, we're just gonna help her out. Yeah, she did earn it, exactly. And what I'm the grand poobah here. I am the pharaoh of the stream, and what I say goes. So Amber for sure should get dibs if she wants them. She be giving out subs constantly. Yeah, and not only that, dude, but she gives subs to people that are gonna actually like get use out of it. Amber's very like what? Okay. It's their channel points. If they want to bet 27k, it's fine by me. Amber is very like strategical with how she gifts out subs, and that's what I like about her is she gifts subs to new people that like it's their first time joining the stream, and she gives subs to, you know, people that just their sub has run out but they're here on the stream. And the two things that does is new people are more likely to come back and remember the stream, and then people that like that need a sub that are here on the channel, they are more likely to stick around longer, and they actually are watching the stream because they're already here, right? So they're actively getting use out of the sub. The only thing that sucks about gifting a sub to community is it a lot of times goes to people that they joined my stream once a year ago and then never came back, and they're not going to remember who the hell we are, you know? And sometimes it even goes to like Nightbot. I've literally seen that happen on more than one occasion, where you guys gift a sub to the community and it goes to a bot. Cheers, Lee Shaolan. Thank you for the hydrate, buddy. Sorry, rant is over. Sorry. All right, Jasmine, Ghostface, and Ghostface. Thank you guys for joining. Ruiz, Kenshin, that's other Ghostface, right? Just double checking here. Yeah, see, exactly, the Curbster. And I bet, let's be honest, the Curbster, if she didn't gift you a sub, do you think you would have remembered my stream as much? Or maybe you would have. I mean, maybe that's not why you keep coming back. Maybe you actually like me. I doubt it, but no, I'm just kidding. But no, I mean, I think it helps, though. If anything, if that's not a reason why people will remember it more, then at the very least, while those people are here, they'll have access to our emotes and they won't have to watch fucking, Taco Bell ads. Because I have my ads turned down to really low, but still, they're annoying, and like, when I watch ads on other people's channels, sometimes that shit annoys me and I leave, I'll be honest. And it's not the streamer's fault. It's just I don't want to watch the fucking ads, so I put my phone down and do something else. No, I know. I don't mind Taco Bell ads. I'm not gonna lie, because they do make me hungry. So I agree with you, Lee. I just mean ads in general. So like sometimes I'll be watching someone's stream, and you guys know how the really big channels, they run an ad. Dude, they have their ads turned up so high because they have thousands of viewers, So they're making bank off that shit. And they literally run 90 seconds worth of ads. Sometimes they'll run 3 minutes worth of ads. And they literally do it every 10 minutes, bro. So you get 10 minutes of stream, and then you get a minute and a half to 3 minutes of ads. 10 minutes of stream, 3 minutes of ads. And yeah, you can go up to a max of 37 minutes of ads per hour. So anyways, think about that. More than half the time, you're fucking watching an ad, right? Now, I don't know about you guys, but there's no streamer out there that I like them that much that I'm gonna fucking suffer through all that many ads. I don't care how entertaining they are. But they do it for two reasons. For one, they make bank off of it because they have a lot of viewers that are not subscribed. And for two, they want to annoy people so much that they just sub, and it works. And both things work because some of those big channels do that, bro. Now, I'm not a big channel. I'm a really small channel. I don't want to annoy you guys with ads. I don't make enough money it's not worth it anyways. So, like, for me personally, I have the ads, like, turned down as low as they can go. And, there's a reason why I do that, and that's because whenever I'm watching someone else's channel and an ad pops up, sometimes I'm like, okay, I'm leaving, That's a segue for me to stop watching their stream. And it's not because the streamer did anything wrong, it's just because I don't want to watch a fucking ad. So that's why I have mine turned down really low. But I still very much appreciate you guys subscribing. But what's even more shitty is there are channels out there, I shit you not, they're such a big channel and they make so much money from ads that they make their subscribers watch ads. And yes, there is an option to do that on Twitch. You can subscribe to someone's channel and pay the $8 a month to be a subscriber, and all it gets you is emotes and more channel points. It doesn't, they still make you watch ads because they are that fucking petty and money hungry. So I wish that you guys didn't have to watch any ads, whether you're subscribed or not. But unfortunately, Twitch doesn't let me turn them off. I have to run a minimum of 30 seconds worth of ads every hour. But there are channels out there, though, that will make their subs watch ads. That's crazy, right? I should read what Tired said. I'm trying, but I'm being chased. Well, or he's either about to. He's like right here, dude. Okay, let me try to read it really quick. I think Thud is genuinely a good streamer. He has... Oh, God, dude. Is he below me? Like, what the fuck's going on? Okay, he's below me. I think Thud is genuinely a good streamer. He has heart and passion where most don't, and I'm all for that. He could use some work here and there. But he has a good heart, and that's what keeps drawing me back. Well, that mods chat, especially Marissa. See, I know I'm not perfect, you guys. I know I rant. I know I go on and on about some shit. And Marissa tries to keep me in check with that a little bit. She's been helping me do that more. We understand our shortcomings, and like I'm working on them. But obviously the stream is a work in progress, and I'm a work in progress. And we apologize, like, you know, if we ever say something that maybe offends people, or maybe like some people might even think, because I do have a lot of energy when I stream, you know, so I hope that like people don't ever take that the wrong way either, like me being loud and shit. And I do like to joke around and tease my mods and whatnot, but I just hope that you know, they all realize that it's just, there's no disrespect. It's all terms of endearment, you know. I think, yeah, I'm a very passionate person, and I think like when someone's passionate about something, it can easily be misconstrued sometimes or taken the wrong way. And that's sometimes why I rant, especially like about subjects I'm passionate about. I definitely have a tendency to rant. I would suffer through that many ads for your channel. No, you would not, Amber. God, you would be nuts. You would watch 37 minutes of ads every... Amber, you would watch 37 minutes of ads every hour? That's 23 minutes of me and 37 minutes of Taco Bell. That's more ad than Thud. I wish you guys didn't have to watch ads at all, dude. You guys want to know how much money I make from ads? It doesn't even matter about the money, but I mean, just in case anyone's curious, I average about 15 to 20 viewers, right? And God, he got that quick. That was my fault. But I only make you guys watch, you know, 30 seconds worth of ads every hour. I make like $5 to $10 a month. Anywhere from $5. The most I ever made was $12, like 88 cents or something in a month. So if 3 people subscribed, that would literally be more than all the ads I make in a month. So that's how very little I make from ads. Thud AI confirmed. Thud is AI confirmed. Mythic! Thank you for bro, I sent you a message, but you never responded. Do you not look at your inbox? I sent you a Discord message. I was like, I figured he would have replied by now, because the stream was about to start, and you never replied. And I was like, wow, either he doesn't look at his messages, or he's pissed. Mystic's fucking pissed. Anyways, I hope you're not pissed. But read your message, buddy. Or read your Discord inbox. Why does it sound like Michael Myers is literally everywhere? Does he have fucking, does he have that perk where it transfers the damn terror radius? Thank you guys for doing the prediction, by the way. Everybody that voted and whatnot. How do we only have one generator done here, dude? This is, well, probably because it's RPD, right? Yes, Surge or Ruin. Dude, that did not hit me. Come on, bro. Give me a fucking break. That was a Kockalips. That was a lips on cock, cock on lips. Kockalips. Don't pick me up. Don't do it, Michael. Don't, fuck off, Michael. Oh, god damn it. He's coming back. But yeah, I'm working on, with Marissa, her and I are working on looking at overlays to make a better About Me section. We want to polish that up. Maybe in the next 6 months, when I get my graphics card, we are working on getting the capture card to work again. So we can have soundboard and overlays and, you know, customize our stream to make it look a little more, to make our stream a little more professional and feel a little more polished for you guys. So those are all things I'm working on doing here in the next like 6 months, because we're at, you know, the 3-year mark of streaming, and by now I should honestly have it done. I'm also gonna get some new emotes for you guys here in a couple, when I get paid on the 15th. So Marissa and I found some really good emotes I think you guys are gonna like. I want to try to release, you know, 5 or 6 new emotes for you guys. He has ruined, and I'm trying to find his egg. I don't what you want me to say to it, like, oh yeah, I hear you loud and clear, bud. I just wanted you to say something to it, like, okay, that way at least I know that you read it. That's all, Mystic. Because you never replied, so I was like, oh, maybe he never even fucking read it. It's like, I just wanted you to know, like, it wasn't a big deal. I wasn't mad at you or anything. If I'm ever mad at one of you mods, like, you'll know. I'll be like, stay after class, Timmy. We have the principal wants to talk to you. And then you'll know when I talk to you after the stream, like, hey, big deal. So this was a big deal or whatever. But it literally wasn't a big deal, bro. I felt like you were kind of taking it like it was, and it really wasn't. That's all. That's all I wanted to say, Mystic, is that it wasn't a big deal. Not mad at you, and you're fine. I know you make noises and stuff, and sometimes I really don't care. That's why sometimes I don't even say anything 9 times out of 10 when you do it. But then there are some times where I'm in the middle of trying to explain something important, and you're doing it, and it's like, I don't want the stream to have to hear me to tell you guys to, like, shut up and stuff. And honestly, you guys, a lot of streamers out there don't even let their mods be in party chat. We're probably one of the few streams that even do that. Part of me wants to stop doing it just because I feel like maybe it is not a good idea. But I do like getting to have you mods in the party chat and talk with you guys and have our camaraderie and stuff and be able to play with you guys. But also, when there's a bunch of you in here, sometimes it does get a little crazy, you know? Especially when you guys are playing other games and shit. Which I don't mind you guys playing other games either, just as long as it's not doesn't interfere. So, I don't know. But I just wanted to say, like, it's not a big deal, and you guys all did a really good job last night. Honestly, last night was one of the best streams we've had on our channel, as far as, like, the mods did a great job. I had a lot of fun playing Phasmophobia with Amber and Lethal. You know, you guys, we had like 35 viewers at one point, and between Amber, Lethal, Toucan, and the hype trains and all that, like, it was honest to goodness one of our best streams, and it was a memorable stream. I'm not gonna lie. You guys killed it. Yeah, the party chat has its pros and cons. One of the cons is, I think, you know, you guys are so in the party chat and in the moment talking with each other that it actually might make you less efficient at modding, because you guys are having your own conversations, and you guys are sometimes you guys are playing matches together and on DBD, and there's no rules against that. I'm not saying you guys can't, but sometimes you guys are playing matches and you're talking about your match in the party chat with me trying to talk to the stream, and that cross chat makes you guys less efficient and makes me less efficient. But then there are the pros, the good things about mod chat that I like about it is getting to hang out with you guys, getting to talk with you guys, you know, in the chat is fun. And whenever I'm in a chase or whenever I'm really busy, you know, in the moment, and someone donates or someone redeems a channel point reward, you know, in that moment, like, you guys can tell me, hey, Thud, this happened when I'm not able to look at chat. And I think it is nice to have that. That's definitely a pro. His perks, you guys, let me tell you really fast. Oh, speaking of channel point redeems, I'm surprised you guys didn't notice. I did the deed. They were all purple. So, congratulations if you guys chose option number 2. You guys are going to win some channel points. Can I reset party? Yeah, no problem, Sweaty Ghostface. Jasmine and Ghostface, I'm going to make a new party really quick. Sweaty Ghostface got kicked out here. What do I mean I did the deed? I made a new channel point reward. The one we talked about last night. If you don't want to do it tonight, that's fine. Alright, well, no one redeem it right now, please, because Marissa doesn't want to, Yeah, there are going to be, remember you guys, there are going to be some nights where if you guys redeem that Marissa won't be able to do the redeem. Same thing when you guys redeem the balls in Thud's face. There are going to be nights where she can't shoot me with the gun because either she doesn't feel good, she's too out of it, she's too tired, or she literally is asleep or AFK or not here. So just remember, like, if you guys ever redeem, if you guys ever redeem something like that, you might get your points refunded. What I can say is, if you guys see that Marissa's here and she's talking in the chat like she is right now, you could always ask her, like, hey, Marissa, would now be a good time to redeem shooting Thud? Or would now be a good time to redeem Thud playing without the headset? So you guys could always ask her. But if you don't ask her and you guys don't have to ask her, you can just redeem it. But there might be times where I just refund you and say, hey, sorry, she can't do it right now. So just letting you guys know. Yeah, the description's only so long though, babe. I can't put all of that in there. No, I'll so later I'll put whatever you want me to put, okay? Just write it down how you want me to put it, and I'll make the description the way. But it does have a limit of like 1,000 characters or something. No, I'm just okay, but I already have a description in there too, so I don't know what the amount of I don't know what the limit actually is. I was just saying that it's probably less than 1,000. It's probably like 800 or something. Okay, anyways, let me ready up here. Really quick, Ghostface and Sweaty Ghostface, is this your guys' second match now? I'm just trying to make sure I'm keeping track correctly. Okay, Plunderer's Surprise. Thank you, Tired. Now, for those of you that don't know, the way this works is I'm not allowed to use an item. Instead, I have to... I'm going to put in a shiny coin for this. So the way this works, you guys, is I get no item to start off with. Instead, I have to go into the match and search a chest, and whatever item is in that chest, that is the item that I use for the rest of the match. So because of that, I'm going to put on Ace in the Hole and Shiny Coin. So the Shiny Coin will give us 2 more chests, so that way there's enough chests for everybody. And Ace in the Hole will give me an add-on, Visceral. Isn't that weird how it's called Visceral now? Ace in the Hole will give me an add-on, possibly 2 add-ons to my item. Or no, it does give you 2, right? It says there's a 100% chance that a Visceral add-on will be attached. 100% chance of finding a second add-on of uncommon rarity or lower. So my item will have 2 add-ons. One will be a good attachment, and the other one will be a yellow. Ooh, the God build. Okay, so Amber, God build trumps Plunderer's Surprise. So let me ask you this. Do you guys just want me to refund Tired? Or I could do both. But the way that would work is I would go in and find an item in a chest and just use that. But normally with the God build, I'm not allowed to use an item. So I'm going to ask Amber, do you want me to still do Plunderers, or do you want me to just do normal God build? Because if you want me to just run God build, I'll refund Tired. Okay, Tired, do you want your points back? God build is nothing. Okay. Refund tired. Yeah, okay. You refund yourself. Yeah, the God build is literally no perks, no item, no add-ons, no offering. Giga Chad build is no item, no add-ons, no offering, and the 3 perks I get are self-care, no mither, and what's the one where you see the killer's aura? Object of obsession. Yeah, no mither, object, and self-care. Sorry. Okay, we're just going to do the God build, and we're going to refund tired. So, thank you, Amber, for the God build, hun. I apologize ahead of time to Ghostface, and Jasmine. I'm probably not going to do very good this match. After this match, I think I'm going to switch my character, though. Because when Lethal gets here later, if he shows up, I want to... Oh, he's not going to be here tonight? He's not going to be here tonight or tomorrow? Why? Did he say? Did he... Oh, is he like... Is he busy or something? Well, shit. I thought he wanted to watch Fall Guys. Because when I was... Maybe something came up, yeah. Because when I was talking to Lethal about, you know... Wait, so he's not going to be here Sunday? He paid for Sunday's stream. Tired is telling me. He said Lethal's not going to be here. The reason I'm... Oh, he said he's not going to be here tonight, and he's unsure about tomorrow. Did he say anything about Sunday, though? Because Sunday, he literally paid for 3 hours of Phasmo. And if he's not there for it, if he's not there for Sunday, I'm really going to feel like terrible. I'm still gonna do it, but so he can at least go back and watch the VOD, but I wanted him to be there for it. We want to give him Phasmo when he's here, you know, that's the whole point of it. But the reason I figured he wanted to be here tonight was because when I was talking to him about guiding the stream, he was like, what game are we playing Friday, meaning tonight? And I said Fall Guys, and he was like, ooh, I don't want to mess that up, because I don't know. I'm just saying what he said. He said, "Oh, I don't want to mess that up," because it sounded like he wanted us to play Fall Guys, which I took that as, oh, he wants to actually watch us play it. He's excited for it. But maybe he only said that because he thinks Amber or other people really want to play it. He didn't want to mess up their, their game. But then Saturday we're doing Phasmo again. So if he's not here tomorrow night, then that means he's going to miss Saturday Phasmo. Which, if he does, he does. But I really wanted him to be here Sunday, because the only reason I'm even streaming Sunday is because he paid for that. I really wanted to play it with him. Well, let me know if he says anything, Tired, or if you get a chance to talk to him. That I hope he can at least be here Sunday. And tell him Thud loves him and misses him and wants Sunday Phasmo time. That's what I think too, Amber, is maybe he necessarily doesn't care about Fall Guys like himself, but he knows you care about it, so he didn't want to ruin it for you. You know what I mean? Just like he didn't want to change Saturday for... Oh, wait, we're not doing Phasmo on Saturday. I forgot. We're doing... Ghostface's birthday is on Saturday, so we're doing... on Saturday, I forgot I'm doing Sons of the Forest. My bad. I need to change the damn schedule. I forgot to do that really quick. I completely forgot to do that today. Where the fuck is it? Hi, Steve. I know. Okay, so Friday is Fall Guys. Saturday, Sons of the Forest. Sunday, Phasmophobia. Okay, I updated the schedule now in the Discord. Sorry, you guys. I've been trying to stay on top of it and like have the schedule be up to date all the time, but I'm only human and I forgot. But I think you're right, babe. Twinsy was probably excited for other people to play Fall Guys. Maybe he enjoys watching it too, but I think I just didn't. I thought that he meant like he was excited for it too, though. So I guess I misunderstood. And then he used to love watching me and you play Forest. Not Sons of the Forest, but the old Forest back in the day. I don't know if it was because he liked the game. I think it was more he liked watching me play. But Saturday we're doing Sons of the Forest, and I don't know if Marissa's going to play Ghostface, but I will definitely play it with you on your birthday. It's going to just depend on how Marissa's feeling and her eye. But when Marissa plays Sons of the Forest or Tarkov or any first-person game, you guys, she can only play for about an hour before she starts to feel like motion sickness. So since we're playing for 2 hours, she wouldn't be able to play the whole stream. She would only be able to play half of it. Hey, BioFuzz. Welcome in, buddy. I know that you were already here, but I just didn't get a chance to say hello to you. And I hope you're having a good Friday night, even though it's like Saturday morning now pretty much everywhere. So hope you're having a good weekend, brother. BioFuzz, do you play Fall Guys? Chilling like a villain. Well, come play some DBD with me then. Come chill in my lobby. Nah, that's okay, dude. If you don't, it's not a big deal. I was just curious. Is there anybody here that plays Fall Guys? Or is there anybody here that has the game installed that would be willing to play Fall Guys with me tonight? I am doing terrible, by the way. I'm sorry, you guys. If there's not enough people, we can do Jackbox. That's fine. I really don't care, Amber. It's whatever you guys want to do. But as long as there's at least like 3 people, then I'll play Fall Guys. If it's only one person, then probably no. You know what I mean? Like, if it's just me and you, Amber, then maybe we should do Jackbox. But if we can at least get one more person to play with us, then I'll play Fall Guys with you tonight. So is there anybody on the stream that would play Fall Guys with me and Amber? If you guys don't have the game, like, don't worry, like, we're not expecting anybody to buy it or download it for it. Isn't it free though, or is it cost money? Fall Guys is free, isn't it? Yeah, so I mean, I'm not expecting, you guys don't need to download it on account of me and Amber, but if any of you guys have it already and you would like to play with me and Amber tonight, but it is free, so. But it would be cool if we could get at least one person. If If we get one person, then I'll play Fall Guys. And we can do trios. But the more the better. Quads would be really, really fun. But if not, if it is just me and Amber, and that's the only 2 people, then we'll do Jackbox. But I would rather just do Fall Guys. I'm not gonna lie, we've changed the schedule so much this week that I'm kind of sick of changing it. Because it's just getting confusing. And it'll be like my 4th time changing it now. It's okay, BioFuzz. If you uninstalled it, bro, like I said, you guys don't have to do that on account of us. But if you do reinstall it, you know, I would love to play with you. And I know Amber and I would have a good time playing with you. Because if I remember right, you played with us the first time I played it, right? Pretty sure he was here the first time we played it. Bro, I fucking totally lost him. I thought he left the killer shacks. He wasn't making any noise there for a second. That was really dumb of me. Well, they have a shot though. There's only 1 gen left. It's gonna be close. Not my best match, but not my worst, I guess. That was a bad killer shack run. Alright, BioFuzz sounds like he's gonna play with us. Thank you, BioFuzz. So that at least gives us me, Amber, and BioFuzz to play Fall Guys tonight. And that's good enough. As long as we have, you know, the 3 of us, that'll be fun. But the more the merrier. The game's free, so if any of you guys want to play Fall Guys with me, Amber, and BioFuzz tonight, you guys can download the game for free and come on in, come join us. We're only going to be playing it for an hour, as far as I know. You know, that might change, but as of right now, we're only going to be playing it for an hour. But I think an hour would still be enough. Like, that would be fun. Fall Guys, it's definitely not one of those games. Like, I wouldn't mind playing it for like 2 hours, but I don't think it's a game that I would like to play for 4 or 5 hours, you know. Like, as long as we play DVD for, no thank you. Even if I was really good at it. How much for a full stream of Fall Guys? You're kidding, right? Are you seriously gonna donate for that? I don't know, tired. Do you even have money? When would we even do this? Because we can't do it tonight. I can't do it tomorrow, and I can't do it Sunday. So, are you asking for like next week or something? Okay. For a full stream of Fall Guys, $50. Because normally it's $20 an hour, right? So a full stream, we're talking 5 hours at least. If I'm gonna play 5 hours of Fall Guys, I think $50 is fair. That's really, I'm giving it to you half price at that, right? Because that's $10. Is that a good deal, chat? $50 for me to play any game, really, like for the entire stream. Is today Saturday for me? It is now. It's 1 a.m. in the morning, Saturday. $50 is fair? Okay. I don't think it's like, I don't want to be a dick and be like, $100, you know? Because if we normally it's $20 to add an hour to an after hours game. But like, I don't want to be a dick and be like, well, if it's a 5-hour stream, $20 an hour is $100. Like, I'm not gonna be a dick. But if we're playing a game all night instead of DVD, because there are nights on DVD where, of course, we don't make any money, but then there are other nights where, you know, we make more than $50. So I don't know. I think $40 or $50 would be around what I would I think would be fair. Anyways, I know I didn't do so great that game, you guys. I don't think it was the God build either. I just think I really didn't. Yeah, I just didn't do so good. That last shack loop, I completely lost. Dude, was it just me or was he not making noise? It wasn't the terror radius. Like, whenever Knight is moving, you know, he stomps, like stomp, 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 like you know how like Nemesis does. And when he was looping Killer Shack, I couldn't hear the stomps anymore. So that's why I thought he left. I didn't hear stomp, stomp, stomp. And then all of a sudden, boom, he was right there and downed me. So that's why he downed me so easily at Killer Shack. So I don't know if that was an audio bug, or it had to be, right? Because even if he doesn't have a terror radius, you can still hear his footsteps, right, you guys? You can still hear his armor clanking around and his footsteps, exactly. And I didn't hear any of that. He literally was dead silent and then appeared out of nowhere. If you go back and watch the VOD, I wonder if the VOD, if you can hear him moving in that. Because I didn't hear shit. Alright, I made a new lobby, you guys, because... now, remember, if you guys play 2 matches... that doesn't mean, oh, you automatically have to leave. I'm not saying you guys have to hop out. So whoever was just in here, if you guys want to come back in and play more, you can. I just made a new lobby because all of you left. So just in case, so it doesn't bug out the lobby. Now, is there anybody on the stream right now that like hasn't played yet? What was that? Oh, did the fan turn off? Is there anybody that hasn't played yet that would like to come in? Sorry, babe. He had a bond, or like a type of deadly bond, where it hides his terror. That's why whenever I kept peeling you, I couldn't hear his terror radius. Yeah, but it was his steps and his armor clanking, all of that. I couldn't hear any of it. It was really weird. I could hear it for a second when he was first chasing me, and then I thought he left because I couldn't hear it anymore. And then, boom, he appeared again right there and downed me. Alright, I'm going to invite some people to join since everybody hopped out. If you guys want to come back in, feel free to come back in. That's what she put, right? Peeling you? Pineapple pizza peeling time. I know that's probably what she did mean. I was just reading it. I know, hon. I was just messing around. Hey, Lotus, what's good? Thank you for joining my stream again. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. TGIF, or, well, Saturday now, right? Happy Saturday. How are you, Lotus? Oh, that's okay. It's no big deal. I still appreciate you joining my stream and saying hello. Like I said last night, I'm not really a big channel, so every view, means a great deal to us here, and it's still good to hear from you either way. But if you Lotus, if you change your mind, or if you and your teammates want to come and join us, you're in a trio, so I might be able to make that work. That would be kind of hard, though. I don't mind making room for you and a friend, but it's possible I could get both of your friends in here. Do they have Twitch? Because if you and your friends join the stream, we can maybe coordinate when your match ends and when my match ends, so that way I can get all of you guys in here at once. And then possibly we could do that. But if not, it's not a big deal. Either way, it was good to hear from you, Lotus. If you want to stick around and lurk, really appreciate it. And then maybe later tonight we can play a match when you're done playing with your friends, if you have time. If not, then not a big deal. No worries. You're known as the FACs. Ooh, was it worth devouring, Tired, or was it a mistake? He doesn't even know what kind of cupcake. He was just like, I don't know. It was a cupcake. Now it's in my tum-tum. It's okay, Tired. I do fat fuck shit all the time. That's probably why I'm a fat fuck. And that's why I stink. But anyways, Ghostface, Sweaty Ghostface, I don't know if you're still here on my stream. But I know that you're, like, relatively new, and so is Lotus and a few other people. If you guys are still new here, the way the lobby works, it's always open lobbies. Everyone gets 2 matches in a row, and after the 2 matches, you guys don't have to leave, okay? If you want to continue playing, it's fine by me as long as no one else wants to join. But if there are other people that are going to join, then I'll have you guys rotate, and if you guys want to come back later, you can do that too, and rotate in again. Sometimes we let people play, 5 or 6 matches throughout the night. Now remember, if you guys donate, you do get 3 matches guaranteed. Like, no matter what, you'll get 3 matches in a row, even if people are waiting to join. But the donation does have to be at least $1. Alright, Biofuzz, Ghostface, Jasmine, thank you guys so much. Think I can put the pieces together. Wait, what do you mean, Tired? Why did you leave? And where'd Mythic go? Where are all the mods at tonight? I have no Esse, no Senoro, no Black Death. I have Mythic and Tired, kind of. It said that you left the mod chat, yeah. And Mythic's not in the mod chat either, huh? So now I'm alone in here. I'm all by myself. And Marisa's not gonna be here. Like, she's still here for the moment, but I would do a prediction, you guys, but I don't know if anybody can set it up right now. Hey, someone can set it up. Thank you for joining. Mythic is here. All right, buddy. Let's give them a 10-minute prediction. And why don't we do this, chat? You guys want to win some channel points? I think it's that time. I think it's channel point winning time. Why don't we go ahead and do a 10-minute prediction, and what I want to know is, in the next match, will more than half of the survivors escape? Roll for it. I mean, whoever wants to set it up, it's fine. If it's whoever it's easier can do it easier. If you're AFK tired, then just let Mystic do it, I guess. So yeah, what I want to know is, will more than half of the survivors escape? Since if you guys think we can do it, then choose option 1 for yes. Otherwise, choose option 2 for no. Thank you, Amber, for reminding me about the build. I put it back on now. Tired, did you want me to do your thing now? Did you want to redeem it again, or the plunderer's surprise? Because if you want to redeem it again, go for it, and I'll leave on my ace in the hole and shit. It was a derogatory acronym given by a salty killer. That's funny, Lotus. You just shoved it in their face, huh? Okay, Plunderer's Surprise. Thank you, Tired. Now, the way this works, you guys, again, no item. So I have to start the match with no item. And at the beginning of the match, the first thing I have to do is look for a chest, search it, and whatever item is in that chest, that's going to be the item I use for the rest of the match. And that's the only item. I don't get to trade it, or once it's, you know, done, pick up a different item. Like, I just get that one. So I'm going to bring in Ace in the Hole to give me some add-ons for it. And I'm going to bring in a shiny coin so we get 2 more chests. Lee! I'm so happy you're here, Lee. Did you want to join us tonight, bud? Just so you guys know, there is room for 2 people to join. So once this match is over, I'll get you in here, Lee. And then what about, sorry, not Lotus, but I could have swore there was another person there. Oh yeah, Ninjas. Ninja, 52 Ninjas, let me know when you want to join, buddy. BioFuzz, you only played 1 so far, I thought. No, I know I knew you were here earlier, Lee. I said hi to you earlier. I know it was just really quick, but I'm trying not to, you know, when I say hello to everybody, I'm trying to be a little bit quicker about it. And I'm also trying not to rant as much, and I'm trying to be more focused on the stream and the game and shit. Not that I want to come off as rude, but you know what I mean. I know it's something I need to work on. So I'm actively working on it. Alright, Cuntris time. This is your first BioFuzz? Yeah, then you should stay in, buddy. I can have Jasmine or Ghostface hop out, because I think this is their 3rd match. So we'll get Lee in here, and whoever else, you know, wants to join. If Ninjas isn't here, then maybe one of the mods can join or something, or Amber, or of course we get a brown toolbox, man. Why? Why is this my punishment, dude? A brown toolbox? Really? At least it has, I have a brown add-on and a green add-on. Now the brown one is straps, right? I forget. The brown one gives me more charges, right? 8 more charges. And then the green one gives me more speed. Tired, can you turn yourself up or put the mic closer to your... Nice fucking job, Ghostface. That was awesome, man. Clutch. Clutchicles. Testicles, clutchicles. Very clutchiness. Not Biofuzz. Ghostface and Jasmine. Is this your guys' third game now? Or is it our second game? Because I lost track, I'm sorry, both of you. Good job, Ghostface. Got our first gen knocked out. Oh, I don't think this time I'm gonna win though. That was a good try, Biofuzz. Thank you, dude. But yeah, since we're probably gonna do Fall Guys tonight, is there anybody here that would like to play Fall Guys with me, Amber, and Biofuzz later? The game's free, so like if you guys did want to download it and whatnot and join us, that would be fantabulous. Everyone's welcome to come in and join. I think we do 4 people, like it's quads, right? And then if there's more than 4 people, we can, you know, we can take turns in groups like we typically do. So let me know if y'all want to play some Fall Guys tonight. Because I haven't played it in about a month. And I'm sure I'll be rusty, but hey, it's cool. It's A-okay. Damn, that one fucking chopped the hairs off of my chin. Even though my girl even though she doesn't have chinny chin hairs, that one chopped the hairs, whatever that is there. It's gone now. Vicalita, you don't need to shave for another week. Huntress gave you a close shaving for free. She's still chasing me, isn't she? Yep. We're gonna dodge, not even looking behind us. Oh yeah, let me use the rest of this stupid toolbox. There we go. No more toolbox. Out of all the items I could have gotten from a chest with Plunderer's Surprise, Tired, I knew it was going to be the worst one. Even though I'm using Ace in the Hole, I was like, I'm going to get a brown med kit or a brown toolbox. How much you want to bet? And then my dream came true. Well, that dream, not my actual dream of becoming Taylor Swift didn't come true. That's my real dream. Oh, you thought you had me there, didn't you? Yeah, good try. Play Ring Around the Tree. Oh, almost, but no spaghetti sauce. Flipper Dipper Clam Chowder Surprise. Burpa derpa burpa. She is all over Vicalita here. Maybe we should change her outfit. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna play Bill. I feel like when I play Bill, that Bill just has the moves. And it's probably because lethal damage has, through another dimension, imposed his good luck and his love onto Bill. And that's why I do good with him. I'm just guessing. I could be wrong, but it has to have something to do with that, I think. Lethal's essence is oozing through Bill. If that makes sense. And it's giving me good luck. Oh, shit. Wait, what the hell, Dead Hard? You're supposed to Dead Hard, not actually dead me. Oh, would it not let you throw it? What the fuck was that, man? That was horse shit. And she has agitation, too. What a bitch. Damn it, Ghostface, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. I thought you had that. I think it wouldn't let him throw the pallet because my fat ass was too close to it, maybe. I know, Ghostface. That is annoying, bro. Like, you for sure would have 100% had that. And now I just feel bad because I think my fat ass got in the way. Not Thicolita's fat ass, my fat ass. Thud needs to lose some weight. Whoop. Here, let's just go in the locker. Peekaboo, bitch. Now put me down. Let's go play Loopy Scoopy Poopy on the Killer Shack. Oh, that was a good throw. Wow. I didn't even use my Dead Hard because I thought she was going to miss. Okay, I got to give her credit where credit's due. That was good. No, Biofuzz. Again? I didn't mind the first time you did it, but this time I do because you're dead on hook, man. You literally just unalived yourself, and it didn't save me. Now I feel even worse. I'm sorry, Biofuzz. It's okay, buddy. I know you were trying to save me. That was really nice of you to do that, buddy. It was a good try. But the problem there was she picked me up, like, she has agitation too. Like, for one, she picked me up pretty close to the hook. So I didn't have that much time to wiggle, you know? And, for two, she has agitation. I don't know if you heard me call it out earlier or not, but because she has agitation, she's able to move faster when carrying me and get to the hook faster. So I just didn't have enough time to wiggle enough, you know, for it to matter, I guess. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, some people play with the stream muted or they don't watch when they're playing, so I understand. It's not your fault, buddy. But don't say you're bad at Survivor. Like, you're not bad at Survivor, bro. You guys are actually doing fine. There's only 2 gens left. And honestly, it's almost 1 gen left, but if I would have lived a little bit longer, we actually might have had a chance here to get out. But I did not play my bestest. Did okay, but not great. Sorry, what were you guys saying? Mystic and Tired? Were you guys talking to me, or? I can't hear you guys that well because for one, you guys sound like you're turned down or you're talking quietly, and two, the game's loud when there's chase music. Are you sure, BioFuzz? All right, man. Well, hey, best of luck to you on Killer, and thank you so much for coming in and for playing Survivor with me, dude. I had a good time. I appreciate it. And, yeah, it was a blast. I know we lost, but it was still fun. You can try and snipe us if you want when you play Chucky. Yeah. That would be awesome, dude. I would love to get to play against you as Chucky. You know, we could always do... I was surprised when we did customs the other night. We actually didn't really lose any viewers. Or if we did, I didn't... if we did lose any viewers, I didn't notice. Because normally, back in the day when I used to play customs, I would always lose like half my viewers because people would get bored. They wouldn't want to wait their turn to play Killer. People didn't want to play Survivor and shit. But I'm all for doing customs if you guys, if anybody ever wants to donate for that, you know, I do it. It's $5 for a match. And we can do up to 2 matches, maybe 3, depending on, like, I might do 3, actually, as long as they're relatively quick, and as long as people aren't, you know, taking forever to slug and stuff. Sorry about the pallet. I know, Ghostface. It's not your fault, dude. It looked like the game just wouldn't let you throw the pallet. But you did good. You did really, really good for at least, you know, trying to save me. I thought for sure you had it. If the game would have let you throw it, it for sure would have worked. Your timing was impeccable. But the problem was, I think my fat ass was body blocking you. Me and the Huntress were in your way, so you couldn't throw it. Tired, thank you for Plunderer's surprise again. So we're gonna do the same thing that we did that last game. I'm gonna go in with no item, and we have to search a chest right away. And whatever item we get, we'll use that for the whole match. Yeah, maybe I'll bring Salty Lips this time. Yeah, because the last match, dude, it sucks getting a brown toolbox. But who knows? Maybe I'll get a if I bring Salty Lips instead of the shiny coin, as long as I find a chest, maybe I'll get a key or something cool. You can't vacuum them anymore? I could have swore I still see people vacuuming sometimes though. But I mean, I haven't seen it lately this week, but I'll have to keep an eye for that. When did they do that, Ghostface? Do you know? I think Jasmine's gonna bleed out because, yeah, no hatch. Unfortunate. Good game, BioFuzz, Ghostface, and Jasmine. I'm gonna hop out because, you know, Pussy Go Crazy. What's this killer's name? Pussy Go Crazy Mod something? Is there a way I can click on their profile? It won't let me. Their fucking name, dude. Yeah, the Huntress was doing okay, and then that last hatchet that they got me with at the Killer Shack was really good. Like, they weren't the best Huntress, but that throw that the hatchet they threw at the Killer Shack that got me was very well done. So I got to give them credit for that. Senor! Welcome back, buddy. Thank you for the build, man. Great to see you. And now that you're here, I can tell you that I finally had a chance to go and watch the video that you posted about Five Nights at Freddy's. And I'm going to be honest, I didn't learn anything. A lot of the jokes kind of went over me and Marissa's our heads, because when you don't know enough about it to begin with, the jokes don't land. So, but I did watch it, and thank you, Senor, for sharing it. And thank you for joining, man. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good weekend. Would you like to come in and play in the next match so I can try out your build with you? Alright, cool. Let's get Lee Shaolan, Senor Snore, and would anybody else care to join? We have enough mods. If another mod wants to join, you guys can. Mystic, would you like to play? Mystic or Tired, did you guys want to play with me and Senor? If no one joins, okay. Mystic, do you want to play? Yeah, I can't wait I'm going to play a new game next week. I'm going to get Repo. I can't wait to try it out. Do any of you guys have Repo? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll play Repo with you, Mystic. Does anybody on the stream have Repo? Amber, would you play it with me? It would be so cool if Lethal could play it with us. What game is it, Mystic? What game are you playing, Mystic? Oh, Night Rain. Yeah, everyone's playing Elden Ring now. Again, it's like a DLC, or it's not a standalone, right? It's like a expansion pack. I know what Elden Ring is, but I'm asking, is Night Rain an expansion pack, or is it a... Okay, it's a standalone title. Okay. How much was it? 40? Fuck, is it worth it? Because it's multiplayer, yeah, it's better with people. Well, I would love to play Elden Ring, because it's right up my alley, but it's not... The problem with Elden Ring and role-playing games in general is because we're a Dead by Daylight channel, it doesn't really translate to my community. I've tried playing role-playing games. I've tried Baldur's Gate 3 and stuff like that, and nobody watched it, bro. So, I'm not saying if someone bought it for me and paid for me to try it, I would do that. And I guess we could see how many people showed up. But I'm telling you guys right now, I don't think it would garner us a lot of views. Alright, so Senor wanted Plunderers. But we could try it if someone had the money and was willing to do that. I would absolutely do it. But the problem is the game's expensive, and I don't expect someone to do all of that. And plus, I would feel bad because I would kind of feel like they'd be wasting their money, because it's like a $60 game, and then if we didn't have that many viewers, I would play it once or twice, but I would feel bad. I would feel like someone kind of wasted their money. Specialist, is that a perk? Specialist? Is that a new... Oh, Lord. Okay. Specialist. Alright, there it is. Specialist. Each time you open a chest, get a token. When you perform a great skill check, consume all tokens. Okay. So I'm only going to search one chest, so Specialist isn't going to help me much. Plunderers, Specialist, Appraisal. I kind of forgot about that. Well, I can't because I have a build from Tired where I have to only do one. I have to search a chest at the very beginning. Yeah. So the way it works in your Plunderer's Surprise, we start with no item. I have to search a chest at the very beginning of the match, and whatever items in the chest I have to use for the rest of the match. Start the trial with 3 tokens. When a chest has already been opened, consume a token to remove. Oh, do you want to do a different build? Replace what? Okay, unbreakable instead of appraisal. Okay, so what's my build then? Plunderer's Instinct. You want to keep that? That'll help me still. Specialist, I don't think will help me. I'll use that instead of Unbreakable. Or, I mean, I'll use Unbreakable instead of that. And then, do you want me to use Appraisal and Ace in the Hole? Auto Dick instead of Appraisal? Okay. What about Ace in the Hole? But yeah, Jasmine and Lee, I also hate the leveling up. I'm so glad they're coming up with the faster blood web soon. Thank goodness. But yeah, Senor, I'm sorry I didn't understand the Five Nights at Freddy video that much. It was funny. I still thought it was funny, but I'll admit half the jokes I didn't get, though. It was more of a satire. I understand. Like, I get it, you know. It was more of a satirical video. Wasn't he like farty fat farts bear or something? And he's like the Graham Poobah of... What did he say? The Graham Poobah of butt-flavored tuna ice cream. I'll make that the title of the stream tomorrow night. Sound good? Thud, the Graham Poobah of stink ice cream. How come I can't be a Graham Poobah? Isn't that like... So when a Jedi... There's a... When you're a baby Jedi, you're a Padawan, right? So a Padawan turns into a Poobah. So it goes Padawan, Jedi, Poobah, right? Or am I wrong? So you wanted me to bring salty lips with this, you guys said? Alright, chat. Before I ready up, does anybody else want to join? Remember, no one has dibs yet, so I'm just letting, like, whoever hasn't played yet come in. So if you haven't played and you would like to hop in, now's the time to let me know. Playing some Escape from Tarkov tonight made me miss grinding it, but it's so heavy on my PC, the stuttering at times is horrible. Me and you both, Fox, especially when I'm streaming. When I play Tarkov without streaming and I'm just playing it by itself, it runs fine. But because I only have an 8GB VRAM graphics card, whenever I'm streaming Tarkov, it's a stuttery mess. Like, it'll run fine, and then as soon as I get into a fight, it starts to stutter like crazy, which is the worst possible time. Anyways, Fox Gamer, I haven't played Tarkov lately because people have been guiding stream and stuff, but I'm going to keep putting it on the schedule until we can play it, because I haven't played it in like almost a month now. So I will put it on the... I'll put it on the schedule for next week, probably on like Wednesday or Thursday. So if you're here next week, Fox Gamer, maybe we can play Tarkov. What's your PC build? 32 gigs of RAM and a 2060 Super. Yeah, that's... I mean, that's enough to play in 1080p. But see, I play in 4K, so, and I'm streaming. So you guys have to remember, like, I have a 4K monitor, so I'm playing in 4K. That already requires, you know, me to run DLSS and shit. And I'm also streaming at the same time. So I really need to get a better graphics card. But if I end up getting a better graphics card, then maybe I can use my capture card that Lethal got us. I'm sorry, Mr. Anonymous got us. And then the stream... He bought me a capture card like a year ago. He bought me that like a year ago, but I haven't used it because when I tried using the capture card, I had two problems. One, my frame rate was really stuttery and low. Two, my audio, like, it would go into mono. I wouldn't have stereo. Like, it would be in one ear. So I need to try to fix my... The video would work, but the audio would fuck up. Right, so there was audio issues with it. So I'm going to try and fix that if I get a better graphics card. The only issue is I put the graphics card I want on the wish list, but only Prime members, only Amazon Prime members can buy it. So that really sucks. It's because the reason they do that is because the price is only for Prime members because it's discounted. But it's actually technically not discounted. The MSRP of the card is supposed to be $749. So it's supposed to be a $750 graphics card, but all over the place it's $1,000. $900. So the cheapest I could find it was $824. And only for Prime members. That's $75 over MSRP, which is stupid, but that's just how it is right now, dude, because graphics cards are so in demand right now. Supply hasn't caught up with demand, and that's why I'm not expecting someone to buy it right now. I figure someone might buy it in 3 to 6 months. Hopefully by then the price goes down, you know. I'm sorry, BioFuzz. Maybe we can get you the next match, though, buddy. But you're right, Fox Gamer. And, you know, the Tarkov's actually coming out soon, version 1.0. It's not going to be in beta much longer. I think by the end of this year that's supposed to be released. So I'm excited for that. But that's the problem I have, dude, is like 9 times out of 10 I'll play and it'll be fine. But then as soon as I get near a player and shooting occurs, like then it starts to run like shit. Well, I got a good item, you guys. I got a skeleton key. Yeah, at least your build worked this time, you guys. We got a good, yeah, we actually got a good item for our plunderer's surprise. Thank you guys for the build and everything. Oh shit! I didn't realize he was that close. Fuck. Hang on, Ghostface. Let's get out of here, buddy. Oh, dude, he has blood favor. He has so many hex perks right now. There's a lot of hex totems, you guys. Senor was trying to do one too, and he fucking got pushed off. Damn it, I tried to dodge that. I kind of ruined that and sandbagged you, Senor. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't know you were cleansing right behind me. I feel like a poo-poo head. Yeah, Ghostface. That's what happens to me, like, every time, you know, I look at the chat for just a second. Like, a skill check pops up, or the killer yoinks me off of the... The thing is, though, babe, is if I did that, I would get so far behind in chat, and people would complain. They would be like, Thud's not reading chat. Marissa says, I should wait till the end of the match and then answer people's... Okay, what are you saying then, babe? Oh, the viewers? Not me. Oh, you're saying the viewers should... Okay, sorry, I misunderstood. What are you trying to say, babe? Okay, never mind. Marissa didn't say that, but one thing, though, that I will say is what would suck is if let's say I waited until the match was over to try to read chat, I would get really far behind, and I would just never catch up. And I don't want people to think I'm ignoring them, you know? I got the save, yeah. Hang on, Ghostface. Let's get out of here, buddy. We have to get a gen done. I'll heal you up. Here, I'll take a hit for you. You just run, dude. Run, buddy. Run. I know, I'm always being chased. I put myself into these situations. I know, I'm always like shaking my butt at the killer, like, come and get me. Well, I do that on purpose a little bit because that's probably one reason why people think I'm not that good at this game, because I do die a lot, and the reason I die a lot is because I want my teammates to get out. I want Senor to live, I want Lee to live, I want Ghostface to live. Same thing when I play with Amber and Lethal and stuff when we play Phasma. Like, I want them to live. I don't care if I live. As a matter of fact, I like dying sometimes because I think it makes it funny, you know? How come my auto dick isn't working, you guys? This is weird. Aw, did I seriously not get that? That's bullshit. That third stat got stolen from me. The thieves. Fucking thieves. Thieves. But yeah, at the end of the day, I really don't care if I get out, because I'm not trying to sweat. I have plenty of blood points. I'm not trying to get a pip or whatever every game. I want you guys to have fun, and I want you guys to get out. So a lot of times I do put myself into harm's way so you guys can get out. Well, if other people wanted to have interactions with the killer and not just me, and I'm hogging the killer, let me know, you guys, so then I won't do that. If you guys are like, Thud, you're taking the killer's attention too much, and I have a challenge where I have to, you know, be in chase for this long. Like, let me know, you guys, and I have no problem letting you guys take the spotlight. Because sometimes people have challenges they have to do where they have to be in chase for so long, or they have to do something with the killer. So let me know if you guys need help doing one of those challenges, and I will always try to help you guys out with that. One thing that sucks is if he decides to tunnel me here, I don't have any recourse. We have no anti-tunnel perks at all. Or no, we have Unbreakable. Never mind. We do have that at least. I know, Fox Gamer. It does feel like a long shot, huh, buddy? Fox, are you playing Dead by Daylight at all tonight? Or do any of you guys want to play Fall Guys in a couple hours? That would be great, man. I would love to get to play BBD and Fall Guys with, if any of you guys haven't played yet. Thank you, senor. Damn, Ghostface got tunneled. I'm sorry, Ghostface. I don't really have a whole lot. I don't have a flashlight or much I can do with this build to save you guys, though. The key is kind of more for saving myself. This killer has a lot of hex perks, and we're on Larry's, so it's gonna be hard to find totems. And since we're doing totems and not gens, I don't think we're gonna get out here. Senor already cracked 3 totems by himself. Good job, Senor. But yeah, Ghostface, I'll try to remind you. It's hard though, huh? Imagine how I feel like trying to, not type, but trying to talk to you guys and read chat while I'm in the middle of a match. It's not always easy. It's very distracting. Where's he going? Oh, I think he thought there was another way around, maybe. You missed, bud. It was a good try, but you missed. Oh, I knew he was gonna swing at that. That was kind of funny, dude. Alright, that was a good chase. You're good, bro. Dude was getting cooked. If I don't blow myself, it would have been fine. You did great, Ghostface. He just, you know, there's always going to be that one person that the killer tunnels, you know. And usually it's me. And that's why I use the perks that I use. If you guys notice you're getting tunneled a lot and it's starting to happen to you all the time, because it happens to me all the time. You know, you could always try using, not this build, but the build that I normally use. Dead Hard and Resilience, not really, but what I would recommend is you could try using Unbreakable and Decisive Strike. That might actually save your life if you're getting tunneled. I know they're not the easiest. I know Decisive Strike's not the easiest perk to get used to. It definitely takes practice and it takes time, like some time getting used to it. However, if you just stick with it and, you know, continue using it, I think after like 2 or 3 nights, maybe a week, by then you should have a pretty good idea of how to. You'll be used to it, and it won't surprise you when. Because the problem I have with Decisive Strike at first was remembering that I'm using it and being ready for the skill check to pop up. So when you never use the perk, you're not really going to be prepared when that skill check comes up. It's going to surprise you. You're going to miss it. So just practice with it. Eventually you'll start to get the hang of it. The other thing I always forget is they updated Decisive Strike a while back, and they made it so you don't get Decisive Strike during endgame collapse now. So remember, like, once all the gens are done, not to rely on D-Strike, because you're going to lose it. I'm glad he didn't break that pallet until now. That actually bought us some time. And Lee is going to get the gen done. Way to go, Lee and Senor. Good fucking shit, fellas. You guys are cooking. Even though Ghostface is dead, he did really good too. All 3 of these guys are cooking, right, chat? I know. It happens to me still, Ghostface. And I use Decisive Strike all the time. But I still forget that you cannot use it during endgame collapse. So, you're not the only one, buddy. It definitely, when it happens to me, I'm like, oh yeah, now I feel dumb. But I'm used to feeling dumb, so. Oh no, you missed. Oh no, you missed. You missed. There you go. Good job. I'm proud. Good job, buddy. I'm being toxic? I booped him. I told him I love him. I was not being toxic. Chat, was I being toxic? Was I being toxic to the alien, chat? I just wanted to give him a boop. I wanted to go, boop. It's my lovey-dovey moment. Yeah, it's not toxic to boop Xenos. It's not. It's, am I gonna be Devotion 19? Oh, good lord. Yeah, it's love. April's Corpse, we love you. Give April's Corpse a thumbs up. It's a boop. Hex, Ruin, Blood Favor, Crowd Control, Undone. Honestly, considering April's perks, if anything's toxic around here, no, I'm just kidding. You know, there's a lot of Hex perks, and Larry's is not a map I'm very good at, so the fact that we ended up getting a win out of that, I'm honestly surprised. I thought that was a hatch game. Or if anything, I thought it was going to be a 4K, but Senor cracked 3 out of the 4 hexes, and Ghostface bought us time, and then I bought us a little bit more time, and Lee and Senor, you guys are just cracking those gens. So good job, fellas. Way to go, everybody. Now, Senor and Lee, you guys can stay in, of course, but would anybody else like to join? If not, I'll let Ghostface stay in, but if you, especially if any of you guys out there, if you haven't played yet, come on in. Let me know if you guys would like to play. Fox Gamer, are you down? Or Mysticals or Tired? Would you guys like to play? Alright, Tired says he'll play here, so oh, Fox said I was earlier, I felt like getting a couple raids in. It's 3 a.m. here. So next time I'm down for some games with you in chat. Okay, Fox. If you, Fox Gamer, if you're here tomorrow night, if you want to come back, I'll be here tomorrow to do more Dead by Daylight. And then Sunday, I'm doing a Phasmophobia stream. I don't stream Mondays and Tuesdays. And then Wednesday, I'll do Dead by Daylight and probably Tarkov at the end of the night. If I don't do Tarkov on Wednesday, then I'll try to do it on Thursday night. But it's going to be at the end of the night. So if you can stay up late, it's probably going to be like around 4 or 5 in the morning for you, though. So I don't know if you can stay up that late or not. But I'm going to try and play Tarkov next week. And also I wanted to play Hunt Showdown. I might do both, actually. Maybe we could do Tarkov on Wednesday and Hunt on Thursday. That would be cool. We've never done back-to-back extraction shooters before for our after-hours games. I don't think we've ever done that. That would be nuts. And I would feel bad for Amber. She would hate it. But I know some of our mods would love it, though. Mystic would be back-to-back extraction shooter after-hours games. So Wednesday, Tarkov. Thursday, Hunt Showdown. Would you like that, Tired? He's like, eh. Hunt Showdown, but not Tarkov, huh? Yeah, well, we haven't played Tarkov in like a month now. Ghostface, I wanted to ask you, Ghostface, is your birthday the 31st or is your birthday the 1st? So, like, is it technically your birthday now or is it technically your birthday is tomorrow? Because I know you said you wanted to do, it's the 30, oh shit. Well, happy birthday. How many spankings? 30 spankings, right? Oh, you're going to have it. Yeah, oh, yeah. Ghostface. Come here, laddie. Oh, happy birthday to you. Oh, happy birthday to you. Oh, happy birthday. Well, he tried. Give Grandpappy a round of applause. He did his best, you guys. He put in a good effort. He couldn't even get to the spankings. He barely even got half the song out, and then he just keeled over and collapsed. No, for real though, man. Happy birthday, you guys. Everyone wish Ghostface a happy birthday, and let's put some love in the chat for him. Ghostface, I'm really glad that we met, dude, because honestly, since you've been on the channel, you've been nothing but, like, positive and always defending my honor. And, yeah, dude, you're really good people, and we're glad that you're here, dude. Happy birthday, and for your birthday present, as promised, I was going to give you, whatever game you wanted to play at the end of the night. You said you wanted Sons of the Forest. So we're going to do 2 hours of Sons of the Forest. Not tonight, but because technically tonight's our Friday night stream. So we're still doing Fall Guys tonight. But tomorrow night is technically our Saturday stream. And since your birthday's Saturday, I know by the time we play the Forest, your birthday will be over. But anyways, we'll do your birthday game at the end of the stream tomorrow night. And instead of just doing 1 hour, I'll give you an extra hour for free. So not only do you get to choose the game, but I'm also going to give you an extra hour, buddy. Happy birthday, man. Into your 30s now, huh? Now you're really becoming an adult, huh? Ah, shit. Isn't it glorious? Adulting it's the worst, let's be honest. Anyways, I'm going to put on Bloody Party streamers and get you guys a prediction set up here. Who wants to win channel points, by the way? Is anybody out there ready to gamble? You guys down for gambling time? Also, I don't know if anybody wanted to join, after these guys play. If you want to hop in, Amber or any of the mods, or like Forever Lucky, Dark Angel, Fox, let me know if you guys, I know some of you haven't played yet, so. But for now, I've got Senor, Tired, and Lee. Really good squad. So here's what I want to know. In this upcoming match, we're going to do a prediction, and I'm going to give you guys 10 minutes starting right now. You guys have to decide yes or no. Will the survivors open an exit gate? So option 1 is yes, option 2 is no. If you have faith in our little squad, then choose option 1 if you guys think, yes, we can open an exit gate. It has to be a survivor. It can't be the killer. Option 2 if you don't think so. And, of course, you guys can bet even if against us, even if you're playing. Just play your best, that's all.
Well, Mickey Mouse is here, motherfuckers. I guess I better ready up. Ha-ha. Kangaroo Billy. Well, hot diggity dog. Ha-ha. Come on over here and let me give you the good old-fashioned reach around. Huh. What about Mickey Mouse imitating Michael Jackson? Hee hee. Oh, come on. Oh.
I can't. I fucked it. I ruined it. Sorry, what, Tired? What's the news? Oh, good. Okay, cool. Good, because I want to play Plasmoloflobula with Lethal and you and everybody else on Sunday. Come on, deep down, you guys know Michael Jackson and Mickey Mouse go together like peanut butter and banana. Or bananas in pajamas. That doesn't go together. That's not what Elvis says. Yeah. Wait, Senor, how do you know Elvis? Did he put a banana in your pajama? Banana in pajama. Yeah, like pineapples on pizza, huh, Kangaroo Billy? One of these days, they belong together. Like Grandpappy and Dragon Dildos. Like that one streamer, She Shall Who Not Be Named. I'm sorry I don't have Dragon Dildos on my wish list, you guys. But what I do have is soap for Marisa. So go buy Marisa some lusciousness, lush-tastic. She should try to get sponsored by Bad Dragon, huh? Oh, not me. I don't have Dragon Dildos, bro. That, not gonna lie though, that could be a meme though. Like if we ever get T-shirts and mugs in the future, we could put like hashtag Dragon Dildo. No, Amber, please, no, please don't waste your money on that. No, you can't, Amber. Daddy, chill. Kangaroo Billy, thank you for joining the stream, by the way. I'm glad you brought my Discord mod, Burrito, with you. Hello, Burrito. And welcome in, Pinkie Pie Girl. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. I hope you guys are having an awesome weekend. Appreciate it. And let's kick some ass. Here we go. We got Senor, Lee, and Tired. Good luck, you guys. Ghostface has a different request for tomorrow. What's that? He wants to do what, sorry? Oh, custom. Yeah, we could... Ah, fuck! Why? Why the balls? Oh, you got me in the armpit. It's an armpit ball. Now that ball is stink. That ball's gonna stink now. You shot 4 of them? Good lord. That was like a double-double. No, don't get me Dragon Dildos or Crocs. Get Marisa some Crocs. I mean, not Crocs. Get Marisa some soap from Lush. If you guys ever want to surprise us, if you guys want to get us surprise gifts, though, for real, you can't go wrong with chocolate. I'm just saying. Buy me Minecraft, Crocs, and Dragon Dildos. Yeah. One time, Senor got us a surprise gift of, like, Reese's. That was a really good one. Senor got me a 5-pound bag of Reese's one time, and I ate it in, like, a week. Oh, yeah, Burrito got me a surprise gift one time. It was a candy, penis-shaped candy. Yeah. And I ate them on the stream for everyone to see. And I did it lovingly and slowly, no homo. I said that too late. Yeah, the no homo should have came first. Pinky Girl, do you play Dead by Daylight at all? We love to play with our viewers, so if you wanted to come in and join, just let us know. More than welcome to hop in. If you'd like, just shoot me a friend request and I'll add you. I'm a survivor main myself, so also an insomniac. You know, I kind of run the graveyard shift here on my stream, so I'm up super late. Streaming every night except for Monday and Tuesdays. I've also been playing quite a bit of Phasmophobia lately too, so... Oh yeah, he wants me for sure. He is all over the lead his dick here. But yeah, I've been doing Phasmophobia. I do play other games, you know, at the end of the night. Kind of like an after-hours game we do every night. But yeah, I like to play mostly like survival horror type shit. So, Phasmophobia, Dead by Daylight, Escape from Tarkov, Sons of the Forest, you know, shit like that. But if you like to play Survivor at all on DVD, Pinky, let us know if you want to join. And we always give open lobbies for everyone. We give everyone 2 matches in a row. So feel free to join. DVD dating game. Ooh. Yeah, I never played that, but I watched someone play it. I think they were dating the Huntress. And I was just like, yeah, I'm good. They nerfed her boobs in the game? Did her boobs need to be nerfed? Or, like, they weren't ever... Huntress never really had big boobs, I thought. Spirit's where it's at for... Wait, in Hooked on Me, she has boobs, right? But in DVD, though, like... I'm gonna die. Okay, babe. By the way, you guys, there's about 5 minutes, or 3 minutes left on this prediction, so if you guys haven't done it yet, make sure you guys get your bets in there. And what we want to know is, will the survivors open an exit gate? What do you guys think? Pick them up! No, pick them up, don't kill me. Yes, yes! Tired. You'll still have it for later, buddy. I want someone like Skull Merchant. What, on the dating game, Kangaroo Billy? I want someone like Kangaroo Billy to join my lobby and play DVD with me. Ow! He bit the shit out of me. Okay, now here's where we die for real. I bought you some time, though, Tired. Some time to think about your... contemplate your life while you hang on the hook. Yep. I bought you guys a little bit of time to do 10 seconds of a gen before I die. That would be awesome, Kangaroo Billy. We'd love to have you, bro. I appreciate it. And maybe I can convince Mythic to join too. Thud stick, you throwing equals easy blood points. Exactly. Now you know how to bet. Forever Lucky's picking up on it. Senor, did you sandbag them? It's okay. No one can be mad at Senor. See, when I sandbag, it's like, God damn it, son, you ruined the whole game, son of a bitch. When Senor or Amber sandbags someone, it's like, oh, it's okay, Amber. It's okay, Senor. We know you didn't mean to. Here you go, babe. Oh, Senor got sandbagged? Here, babe, take my balls in your hand. All 4 of them. Marissa just took 4 of my balls in her hand. Now you guys are like, wait, Thud, do you have a birth defect? No, but if I did, I'm surprised she's not Traeger's yet then. We would have like quadruplets, babe. 4 nutters would be like super, I'd have like super sperm or something. That would be my superpower. Not only can my sperm swim, they can fly. The Octomom, yeah. We'd have quadruplets, like, right off the bat. Doesn't one of your... Who has 8 or 10 kids? Oh, yeah. I don't know how people do it. Like, there's... You know... There's people out there that have, like, 15 kids. And it's just like, how, bro? I know the government helps a little bit, but the government helps, but it's just how do you do it, man? It is nuts. I would have 1 or 2, and that's enough for me, huh, Amber? 1 and done, exactly. Like maybe 2. A boy and a girl. Like I understand wanting a boy and a girl and all that, but there are, like, families where they have 15 kids and they're all girls. Or 15 kids and they're all boys. They literally go through 2 whole loaves of bread for 1 day of lunch. Yeah, Burrito. They do. It's nuts. Imagine going grocery shopping for that. It would be like an assembly line, like serving every meal. Yeah, imagine imagine getting them ready for school every morning and getting their breakfasts ready. It would be like literally an assembly line. Some people just can't stop I know, right? You know, like part of them, they're doing it like, you know, I had some neighbors when I was growing up as a kid that were Mormon, and they were great people. They were really, like, I played with all the kids growing up, and they were really, really cool people and really fun to be around and all that. And part of them, I'm sure, is like it's their religion and they're told to do that and whatnot, but deep down, you know, they're loving it too at the same time. They're like, yeah, I get to fuck all day long. No, not that family. But you're thinking of a different one. Elon Musk has 14. Does he really? Does he have 14 kids, or he has 14 brothers and sisters? That's what I meant. Yeah, the process of creating kids. You know, like deep down, they love that too. Does Elon Musk have 14 kids, or does Elon Musk have 14 brothers and sisters? Because I honestly didn't know that. What about Taco Bell? We got killed by Taco Bell? That's the cool thing. Oh, low-key, I thought Pinky was the killer. Maybe it wasn't. Alright, Pinkie Pie Girl 2023, you're off the hook. I thought you were the killer. Maybe Pinkie Pie Girl is Taco Bell. Pinkie Pie Girl, do you like Taco Bell? It's okay if you do. You know what's the most important meal of the day, chat? I know you're gonna say breakfast, and breakfast is not the most important meal of the day. No, lunch is not either. Nope. You think it's dinner? Nope. Dinner is not. 4th meal, Taco Bell, motherfuckers. Let's go. Yeah. All of my meals. Exactly. 4th meal, Taco Bell at midnight. You're like, Thud, you sound like a hobbit. Elevensies, second breakfast, and those are the most important meals. I'm such a fat fuck. I know, Burrito. I can't help it. Then again, your name's Burrito. So, that must make... I get hungry every time I read your name. That's how fat I am. What were the other meals the hobbits said? They said second breakfast, luncheon, afternoon tea, elevensies, third seas and fourth seas, supper, yep. So there's dinner and then supper, right? Or is it supper and then dinner? Supper, then dinner, okay. You know, they used to just call it supping. They're like, let's go sup. Like, what do you mean sup? No, like, they would sup, which would mean they are eating their dinner. What the fuck is supper? I don't know, Amber. What's the difference between supper and dinner? Who the hell knows? It comes before dinner, but after lunch at some point during the day. We could ask Black Death. It's a British thing, I believe. Or maybe it's just an old school thing. That's how I'm a professional gaslighter. That's how I gaslight someone right there. I ghost gasted Black Death. What time do you eat dinner? Typically, I don't eat dinner. I eat like twice a day. Once before stream and once after stream. And that's literally it. And both meals are usually ramen because I'm broke. By the way, congrats on the prediction, you guys. Wait, did we even open the gate? I don't think we did. I think we all died. So yeah, congratulations if you guys chose option number 2. I see that was Amber. Good job, sweetheart. Kangaroo Billy, forever lucky, being lucky again. Way to go, you guys. Seriously, good job. According to Google, supper is a lighter meal compared to dinner. That makes sense. That makes sense. She's a hex. Welcome back. Hi, I'm new here. She's a hex who I know is not new here. How are you, She's a hex? Thank you for joining my stream again. Much love. I really do appreciate it, though. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good weekend. Would you care to come play some Survivor with us? Is there anybody that would like to join? I can kick out Tired and Senor and... Wait, how many matches have they played? Wait, is this your guys' third? This will be third, okay. Wait, Tired, you only played one? I thought you and Senor joined at the same time. Oh, okay. So I can kick out Senor and then... No, wait, Senor, you did 100 bits, didn't you? Oh, fuck, you're right. Never mind. Damn, you guys be going hard on Plunder or Surprise tonight. Okay. Plunder, this is my third match doing... No, I'm not going to raise... No, if anything, I'm going to raise the price on the damn... that perk you guys love. No, that's true. That's why I haven't raised the price on it yet. Have you noticed how it hasn't happened yet? Okay, the way this works, by the way, for those of you that don't know, Plunderer's Surprise means I go in the match with no item, and I'm going to play Bill. Just because even though Lethal's not here, I'm going to pretend and give him Bill. Maybe he'll watch the VOD. Lethal, this is for you, buddy. We love you, and you get Bill wherever you are out in the interweb, ether, Narniaville. Alright, maybe he's in Tomorrowland, or maybe he's in Newfoundland. Okay, I gotta spend an eternity in a locker. My games are okay. She's a hex. I've been goofing off a little bit, so I'm not gonna lie. I have been dying quite frequently, but it's all in good fun, right? As long as we're having a good time, I'm having a blast. 1 minute in a locker. Okay, thank you, Amber. We love Amber. I'm going to let Kangaroo Billy hop in. So, Senor, would you mind hopping out? Lee, how many matches have you played, buddy? You've already played 2. Okay, I'll have Lee hop out too. And who wants to take his spot, you guys? Mystic or Pinkie Pie Girl? Forever Lucky? Oh, Mystic, are you playing... You're playing Night Rain. No, I did limit the hide and locker. Is it not working? It shouldn't. I did a limit of 6 per person, 8 per stream. Yeah, 8 per, so 6 per person, 8 per stream. We're gonna do a prediction, you guys. And, did we just do one? Oh, okay, fuck it. I'll wait another match then. Yeah, so the limit on locker, 10 seconds in locker, is 6 redeems per individual and 8 redeems per stream. So there should only be 1 redeem left for the entire night. So if someone does another one, I guess I'll spend 80 seconds in the locker, and then it'll be done for the night. No one can redeem it after that. So far, we're at 70 seconds. God. I feel bad for whoever's playing this match, because we're going to lose. She's a hex. Wait, who's Buffy Cat again? That's Billy, right? She's a hex. Would you like to join? If you don't want to, I understand, since I'm spending eternity in a locker. Maybe Forever Lucky would like to come suffer with us? I know, Amber. I'm sorry. Amber's sad. See, I need a crying emote that's better. I'm gonna get you guys some new emotes in the near future. Like next, I know, my crying Sable one's kind of ass. That's why, I know, her crying looks like bubbles. That's why I'm going to probably get rid of that one, and I'm going to get rid of a few other emotes that no one really uses. And I'm going to get, yeah, look at her, look at this Sable crying, look. It kind of looks like bubbles, huh? That's okay, she's a hex. We can wait a minute. Lucky's busy. Alright, you're good, Lucky. No worries. How about this? I'll give you guys a challenge tonight. I haven't done one of these hype train challenges in a while. How about we'll do that next match, babe. I'll do that prediction next match. Here's our challenge, chat. If we get a hype train to level 2, 3. What do you think, babe? I will do an extra hour of Dead by Daylight tonight. You guys wanna do that? What should we do level 2 and make it easy for them? Make it an hour and a half. Okay, fine. If we get a hype train and we get it to level 2, I will do an hour of DBD. If we get it to level 3, I'll do an hour and a half of DBD. Oh, I forgot Amber's card isn't working. Fuck. Well, hey, it's fine. We don't always need Amber to, you know, let's take some weight off of her shoulders, you guys. Maybe we can get some other biddies to some other people to biddy bits, put some biddies in here. So just so you guys know, we're good golly, Miss Molly, are you holy shit, Kangaroo Billy! Oh my god, bro. Damn. Well, I guess we're doing an extra out. Well, that technically we don't have the hype train yet. We got to get 2 other people to do 100 bits. But still, that's already, if we get a hype train, that's already level 3, I think. Damn, we don't even really need a hype train. That in and of itself, I think that deserves it. Wow, dude. Holy shit. Kangaroo Billy, thank you, man. Thank you so fucking much. You guys, please follow Kangaroo Billy. There's like almost 30 people here. I want to see 30 fucking follows. So click on the shout out link and head over to Kangaroo Billy's page and smash the shit out of that heart button, dude. Get some hype in the chat, you guys. That's nuts. 10 subs, dude. Just like that. Good lord. One to Colony Nation. One to Bubonic Bussy. I know them. Oh, Pinky Girl was just here. She got one. A dash of pixie dust. Crooked Tie. I know Ty. Well, Pinky Girl, if you're still here, congrats. You got a sub, hun. So enjoy all your emotes. I have a ton of Dead by Daylight emotes, Kirby emotes, and all that. You also get 20% more channel points and no more ads. Senor, thank you for the 100 bits. If we get one more person to put in 100 biddies, then we will have that hype train. So She's a Hex, send me a friend request. And you can add me on Dead by Daylight, or you can add me on PlayStation. Either one's fine. Let me know once you send it, though, because I don't have notifications turned on. And then I'll add you, and once I'm on your friends list, just click on my name, and then click Join Lobby. Wow, you guys. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for the hype. Well, we need one more person, but I'll still do the hour and a half regardless. But if you guys want the emotes and the badges for the hype train, we do need one more person to put in 100 bits real quick. It has to be someone besides Kangaroo Billy or Senor. Or one of them can gift a sub anonymously, but I don't think it's asking much for a third person to put in 100 bits, right? And I think that'll get us to what, level 3? Like right off the bat? Or at least to level 2. But I think 10 subs is like enough for level 3, I'm pretty sure. So, what I'm saying is, if anyone out there has a spare 100 bits in your wallet, now would be the time to donate it, you guys. That's all it requires is 100 bits. Not 99, not 101, 100. That will count, and that'll get us the hype train. 101 would work, true, but not 99, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Because I know some people buy 95 bits for $1.99. That would not count. That's how they force people to buy more. Assholes, Twitch. But yes, does anybody have 100 biddies? You guys gotta hurry because we're running out of time. I'm still gonna do the extra. I'm still gonna do the extra DVD. But if you guys want the hype train though, it would be kind of a waste to not get a hype train out of this. Because that's a big hype train. We would already be on level 3, I believe. So, if you guys want your badges and your emotes and shit for the hype train, now's the time to donate, you guys. You can do a sub or 100 bits. But you guys only have 20 seconds. Oh my goodness. There it goes. Let's go. Lethal just saved the day. Like, he just swooped in like fucking Superman. You know, like the bat signal. The bat signal was out there, and Lethal was like, and he just swooped in, bro. That was so cool. Oh my god. Thank you. Marisa says thank you. Twinsy says Marisa. We're 77% to level 5 already, you guys. That is nuts. Light the stream on fire, mods. Light it the fuck up, bro. I'm still gonna do, no matter what, I was still gonna do the hour and a half for you guys. But now, now that we have a level 4 hype train, remember, whoever does the most bits and whoever does the most subs, you guys get golden hype train badges. And in addition to that, everyone that participates, you guys are going to get, you know, an emote depending on what level we get. So I believe someone said there's level 6 emotes now, but I don't. Are there level 7 then as well, or no? She's a Hex. Did you add me, hun? She's having difficulties, she said, like adding me. Why don't I add you, She's a Hex? What's your name on DVD, hun? I'll just add you. Okay, so it used to be there were only emotes for levels 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 10. So there were no level 6, 7, 8, or 9 emotes. And level 10 was the highest, right? There was no level 11 emotes or anything. So now, do they have, there's an emote at level 111, are you serious? Wow, really? Just one? Hype Train level 111? Is it just one emote? That's crazy. She's a Hex _ TTV. Okay, I'll add you really quick, hun. That's crazy. Level 111. We're never gonna get that, dude. That's not impossible, but improbable, I would say. The highest level we ever got was level 19, I think. We almost got level... Okay, I sent you a friend request, She's a Hex. Go ahead and add me and then you can join. We almost got to level 20 hype train. We were level 19 and then if I remember, Toucan like tried to get us there and he missed it at the last second. Or maybe we did get to level 20, I don't know. But all I know is my record is level 19 or 20. So level 111, I don't think that would ever happen. There we go. Okay, now I got She's a Hex. Come on in, hon. I sent you an invite. Thank you for being patient, Tired, and Kangaroo Billy. Now that everybody's in here, let's ready up. And Lethal, now that you're here, who should we play, buddy? Do you want some Jonah action? Twinsy swooped in and saved us. He used his angel wings, and he swooped and went like an airplane, just and swooped in and saved us with his angel paws. Angels have paws. What outfit should we put on Jonah for lethal? I'll think of something. Where's my damn purple flashlight? I don't fucking have a purple flashlight. Son of a bitch. Alright, I'll put on Bloody Party Streamers, I guess. Fuck it. Lethal said he's gonna lurk. Thank you, Lethal. Oh, we love you. Thank you so much, man. Hype Train! Chugga chugga motherfuckers! Thank you guys so much. Level 5. All right. 20 subs and 100 bits. You guys fucking crushed it. Let me see those emotes, everyone. If you participated in the choo-choo train. Tired told me he said that. I don't know. Twinsy's busy right now. He can't talk to other Twinsy. Pinkie Pie Girl 2023. Thank you for the pig squeal, Pinkie Pie Girl. Appreciate it. Let me know if you want to come in and play some DBD anytime. You're more than welcome. I know Lethal can't use his dibsies, but if he wants to give them to someone, let me know, Lethal. Kangaroo Billy, you have dibs all night if you want to use them, or if you want a guide stream or something, let me know, you guys. Both Lethal and Kangaroo Billy can do that if they want. And Senor, you have dibs. So, did you want to join the next match, or did you just want to... You should probably join the next one, because we don't have a whole... I mean, I was going to play DBD for 1 more hour, but now we're going to play DBD for 2.5 more hours, because you guys crushed the hype train. Thank you guys, seriously, thank you guys so much. That was... way more than what I was just hoping we got level 2. But level 5, I will take it. No, I'm not, you know, trying to be greedaholic here, but we do really appreciate it. Marissa was about to donate so we could get it, because she was like, I think I have $1 in my checking account. So I was actually gonna get us the hype train if we didn't. But I think we were going to run out of time. Right. On PC, I forgot about that. Yeah. It's $1.40. Well, I don't know if she had that or not, but I was going to try and get us the hype train, but we just didn't have enough time left. I was going to do the last 100 biddies on Marissa's account. So anyways, Kangaroo Billy, whenever you make large donations like that, you guys, you can play as many matches as you want for the rest of the stream. So if you want to stay in for the whole night, Kangaroo Billy, that's fine with me, man. And I'm also planning on doing Fall Guys later. If you guys wanted to play that with me, that would be awesome. Or if you guys want a guide stream too, you guys can do that. If you're not sure what it is, I'll have the mods put in guide command. Tired, are you in the basement? Fuck. Is Buffy Cat coming for you? I'm all the way... Okay, good. Thank you, Senor. Okay, he's pissed. He sees me very far away. He can see Jonah's sexiness oozing from across the map. Also, you guys, I just wanted to let you all know, next week I'm going to be playing a new game on the stream that I've never played before. It's called Repo, and if you guys haven't heard of it, it's actually looks pretty cool. Adorable little game. It's multiplayer, co-op, 6 players. Unfortunately, it's only on PC though. So, but if any of you guys have the game on PC and you want to play Repo with me next week, I would love for you guys to come in and join and play with us. I don't know how many people are going to be able to play, but I'm going to be playing it with Mystic and at least, you know, I think a couple people to play. So even if we don't have 6 people, I mean, I'll play it just Even if it's just me and Mystic, I'll play it. But I'm saying even if it's just the two of us, I'll play it. Repo next week on either Friday or Saturday. I don't know. I'm gonna ask the stream, you know, what night would work for everybody. If you guys would rather do it on, Friday or Saturday. Nice job, Tired. His big fat head was in the way. If he would have turned a little bit more at me, I would have had. I don't have dead heart. Fuck. Have a good night, Lee, sorry. Thank you for joining the stream tonight, Lee. I had a really good time playing with you, man. And hopefully we can play more DVD tomorrow, Lee. Get some good sleep, buddy. We'll catch you then. Catch you in the next one. Ah, damn it. I thought I was behind him. I was trying to pop my Unbreakable behind him, but I was still in front of him. I fucked that up. Don't do what I just did, chat. That was not my plan. My plan was to be behind him when I popped Unbreakable, so that when he tried to pick me up, it wouldn't work. And then I was gonna, you know, use his surprise to, like, get away. But preferably, you want to, if you're gonna do something ballsy like that, you want to wait until you have Dead Hard. And I should have probably waited until I had already been hooked to do that. But you guys would be surprised how often that works. Popping your Unbreakable right under a killer's feet like that. They're not usually prepared for it, and they freak out. So I know it looked kind of stupid, but it actually does work sometimes. But this killer was ready for it. He did good. It's okay, she's a hex. I'm okay at this killer, but I'm not great at him either. I'm already throwing myself. Fucking wasting my Unbreakable like that. But you guys are doing good. No one's dead yet, at least. We have a chance. You want butt rubs? Alright, just bend over and keep it between... You're wearing socks, right? Keep it between us, man. Did I go in the locker? Oh, bad thud. 80 seconds in the locker. Wait, I didn't finish you off, did I? I didn't finish you off. I am so sorry. Here, let me just rub-a-dub-dub. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Alright, just don't let the killer know I'm in here, Tired. Okay, he totally doesn't know. He went for your scratch marks, thank God. Don't point at my locker, Tired. I swear to goodness, if you do that... Okay, he swung and a miss. Good job. Okay. That time he did not. Ooh, good job, she's a hex. I'm not invited to your birthday party, Mystic. Ghostface, am I invited to your birthday party? Babe, can I have... Babe. 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 Can I have batteries, sweetheart? Thank you. I love you. I need to wait until I have a crow above my head, right? Okay, there we go. There's one crow flying on my head. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. 80 seconds. You guys really wanted me to die that game, didn't you? I'm sorry I couldn't play. I have all these crows, killer. Is there a hook over here? I'm trying to communicate with alien using alien dialect, you guys. It's not going very well. Okay, it actually went really well. Never mind. I should have booped him. Oh, I kind of did. I mean, I booped at the thing, and then he just pretend that he got the boop, you know? His name was Grow Up. That was a beep bop. Aw, wasn't he a nice alien, you guys? We gotta give him props. We gotta give him a thumbs up. He had barbecue, bamboozle, pursuer. What a cool guy. Albinolium. Would that have been? That reminds me of albino. No, but that reminds me of I know his name's Albino Liam, but when I read it the first time, it reminded me of, you know how in the United States we say aluminum, and then the British people say aluminium. Albinolium. That's what I thought. Yeah, they say aluminium. Anyways, thank you, Albino Liam. If you were the killer, that is. If you were not the killer, thank you for joining my stream. Either way, and I hope you're having a good weekend, man. Welcome, welcome. Oh, there she blows. There be the killer. She bited my pee. Is that how? Am I not reading this right? She bitted my pee. Alright, first try. Let's go. Thud is learning things. I'm sorry I didn't boop you. She bit my beepee. Here, I'll boop you right. Guys, let's give the killer some boops, you guys. And put some GGs in the chat for she bitted my pee. You were a really kind killer, and I did not deserve that hatch. Not even a little bit. But I seriously had a blast getting to play with you, and I would love to play with you again. If you want, you're more than welcome to come in and join us. I'm kind of an insomniac. I basically run the graveyard shift here on my channel, and we love to play with our viewers. So if you would like to come in, join us, you're more than welcome to do that. Just send me a friend request. You can add me on DVD or PlayStation, but either way, that was a really wholesome match, and I appreciate it. You did great, though, with Alien. She bitted my pee. You're a hell of a good killer either way. And Albino Liam, thank you for joining my channel. I know that we have some new people here, so allow me to introduce myself, you guys. My name's Thud Stick. I'm a Dead by Daylight channel. Mostly what I stream is Dead by Daylight, but I am also a little bit of variety, like horror, survival type shit. So we do play other games, but like Phasmophobia, Escape from Tarkov, Sons of the Forest. Tonight we're doing Fall Guys, more than likely, after I play DBD. So we do all kinds of shit here on my stream, but mostly I play DBD, and like I said, I'm a night owl, so I stream really late. I usually start around 10 p.m. Pacific. We go all night till 3 or 4 in the morning, and we love to play with our viewers. So feel free to send me a friend request and come join the lobby. It's open lobbies, and everyone gets 2 matches in a row. After that, you guys can keep playing if you want. But yeah, we usually take turns if there's people waiting to play at that point. But if no one wants to join, you guys can actually play as long as you want. I do not mind. Now, if you donated, like Kangaroo Billy did, and Senor, get your ass in here, Senor, come join. Then people that donate get dibs on joining first, and you get 3 matches in a row guaranteed. Unless you donate as much as these crazy people, then if you do more than $20, you can actually play as many matches as you want. I don't care at that point. Stay in all night. All night long, all night. Okay, no more Fifth Element, Chris Rock. Ruthless Leaks, is that you? Welcome back. How's it going, Ruthless? Or is it Ruthless Leaks? Ah, la cucaracha, la cucaracha. My nose itches. La cucaracha. No, I know it's Ruthless. I was trolling. I was trolling because whenever I read someone's name for the first time, someone always says I'm mispronouncing something. Kind of like people always, like, whenever you're a streamer, one thing you guys are going to figure out is no matter what you do, someone's going to spin it that you're being racist. It happens, you know, get used to it. But anyways, Jasmine, we understand, sweetheart. You know, just get some fluids in you, get some water. That sounded weird. Get enough rest, Jasmine. We love you, all right? And we'll catch you in the next one, sweetheart. Yeah, it's a good idea. I'll just say Leaks. That I should have done that. My name isn't Hex. It's Hex. Am I missing something here? She's a Hex? I tried to have that emo on my stream a long time ago of the twerking booty, and when I tried to upload it, Twitch sent me an email saying, you can't, it's too suggestive with, quote, buttocks, is what they said. You're not allowed to have buttocks because it's suggestive. I had a ghost face twerking butt, and they were like, no suggestive buttocks. And I was like, bruh, how come all these motherfuckers, they get to have buttocks, but I don't get the buttocks? You did, Falmy. Abby, it's always a perfect time joining a Thud stream. It's either I'm ranting, or I'm being annoying, or I'm going into a weird sexcapade. I don't know. Usually it's a perfect time though, because 9 times out of 10 it's awkward, right? But you know what, Abby? I'm just glad you're here, hon. Thank you so much for joining, sweetheart. And I hope the awkwardness makes you guys love me even just a little bit more, right? It's pronounced tired, not tired, Thud. Is it pronounced T-red? Am I getting it right now? Alright. T to the red to the... Now you sound like a rapper. Okay, you guys. Before we get the next match going, just want to say thank you to Senor She's a Hex TTV, Buffy Cat, or Kangaroo Billy. Thank you guys for joining. I appreciate it. And here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you all a chance to win some channel points right now. T-Red here is going to set up a prediction. He's going to give you guys 5 minutes. And T-Red, here's what I want. You're not going to do it since I called you that? Okay, fine. Empty spaces. Can you do me a favor? Before you go on strike, can you set up a prediction time? Pretty please? No striking, not yet. Lucky strike. He can go on strike. Forever Lucky can go on strike because of Lucky Strike cigarettes. Alright, I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes, and what I want to know is in our upcoming match, which one did you want, babe? Will the Killer... Okay, fine. Let's just do a 10-minute prediction, and I want to know T-Red's prediction, okay? In our next match, will all 4 survivors reach the second hook state or the struggle phase, whatever you guys want to call it? Now, for the purposes of this prediction, if you guys die, that also counts as going to the second state. So, will we all reach the second hook state? That doesn't mean we have to all be hooked twice, but you guys get the idea. If you go to struggle, or if you go to second state, or if you die, it counts. And T-Red's the one that came up with this prediction, you guys. And now I won't call him T-Red anymore. Love you, Tired. I'm all done now. T-Red, yeah. He said the feeling is not mutual. Deep down, though, you know you have a soft spot for me on the top of your head. You sure? Okay. Maybe that soft spot's not there anymore. Maybe it went away. It was never there? What about when you were a baby? Still wasn't there? I got dropped on my head when I was a baby. Did you really? Isn't it obvious? Yeah, well, I don't know if it was on my head, but I got dropped. Yeah. Was it on purpose? Okay, that's fucked. No, 2 things, random fact time. Thud did actually get dropped when he was a baby. I don't know if it was on my head. Second random fact. I have already told this story once, but my dad put me in the bathtub with the water running, and he went away just for a minute, and he was watching The Simpsons, and my mom came back. I was like 6 months old, and I was face down in the fucking water, and she like pulled me out of the tub. I was fine, but she was pissed at my dad. Like, livid. And she's like, motherfucker, you're watching The Simpsons while your son's in there drowning, you son of a bitch. Like, she told me that story. And, yeah, I don't think my dad ever watched The Simpsons again after that. I think he learned his lesson. Who dropped me? I'll have to ask my mom. She would know. It was probably her. Low-key, I think it was my sister. I think my sister dropped me. My older sister, obviously. But yeah, I really did get dropped, though. I just don't think it was on my head. It could have been. But I think she dropped me on a plant. Like, I think I fell on a plant, if I remember the story correctly. Yeah, like a plant pot inside, yeah. Like a potted plant, yeah. You guys have to know by now that I'm not making this shit up. These stories are too specific to make up, dude. I'm not that good of a storyteller. With my memory problems, I can't bullshit you guys that much. I really did get dropped on my head. Now it's obvious. There is a lot of crazy shit that happens to me. I have a weird bunch of shit going on, huh, Amber? Now you don't have to redeem random fact though. I did you guys a favor and I saved you guys channel points, right? Aren't you guys happy about that? Bro, every killer has Scourge Hook tonight. Good lord. Yeah, faint rays. By the way, chat, you guys got a little over 5 minutes left to do the prediction. So make sure you guys get your bets in there before the time runs out. Come on, Lucky, you know you love the random facts. You want some channel points too, Lucky? Oh, good lord. I was looking the wrong way too, senor. I thought he was over there. I thought he was over by where the hook happened. Good lord, that scared the bejesus out of me. Lucky doesn't want to win channel points, that's why he's not betting right now, huh, Lucky? I want you guys to win channel points though, so make sure you guys do the prediction. What we want to know is, will all of the survivors reach the second hook state or die? Same thing, right? So what do you guys think? If you guys think so, choose option 1 for yes. Otherwise, if you have faith in us, choose option 2 for no. And remember, you guys, the more points that you bet on these predictions, the more you'll win if you get it right. I really am not trying to throw... Senor was looking the wrong way too. So it wasn't just me. But honestly, I thought he was over the other way because he hooked them over there. He went all the way around and snuck up on us. That was smart. Smart Ghostface. When do I not go down like a torpedo? I'm like a sack of potatoes. I always go down like a sack of potatoes. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. And Thud's 6'6", 270, so I fall pretty fucking hard. Did I touch the gen? I don't want to lose my D strike. Okay, fine, I'll touch it. I just, you know, she's a hex. I feel like the killer is gonna be here any second. But now I'm paranoid. What happened, senor? Did he yoink you? Bro, Ghostface is getting crazy yoinks. Usually I do pretty good against Ghostface, but this one's fucking... He is... Ghostface, what I don't like is his mechanic is broken. When you're staring at him, like, sometimes it works, but then there's also a lot of times where it doesn't do shit. It's not accurate at all. See, like, look, I'm staring right at him right now, and look, nothing's happening. There we go. See, look how long that took. I had to be standing out in the open before it. Ow, shit! Ow! Oh, the titty twister! Oh, God! Why when I'm being chased? Oh, I was out wide open. What the hell is this? Hey, man, I was just praying to my shrine of... I was just let me have my moment. What is that? This Ghostface like, no, fuck you. You revealed me, you ass. Oh, whoever redeemed that, you fucked me up. Wait, no one redeemed that, did they? That was literally a for free titty shot. Oh, Lucky did? I don't even see it redeemed. Oh, like he did it. You waited to make it a surprise. Oh. Yeah, it's actually good that she does that, I think, you guys, because then I don't see it coming. Like, she got me good, Lucky. That was a good balls in Thud's face. More like balls in Thud's nipple. Close enough. Yeah, it keeps me on my toes, Amber. Keeps me on my nipples. Stop staring at me, you creeper. Ghost face. Being creep-tastic over there. I'm gonna feed him Everito burrito. Everito burrito. My Discord mod. We should make Burrito the HR department, shouldn't we, you guys? Senor, you're no longer head of HR, okay? You've been demoted. Everito Burrito, you are now promoted to the head of HR department. It's just too much work for Senor. He can't do it. Senor, don't you feel a weight lifted off your shoulders? Maybe not, because you're dead. Son of a bitch. I'm sorry, Senor. But Ghostface is broken, you have to admit. His mechanic, like... I couldn't reveal him earlier, dude. I was looking right at his ass. Where did he go? Jesus Christ! I completely lost him, and now I am getting balls on the back of my head right now. I deserve it. I completely lost him there. Did he crouch, or am I that dumb? I deserve to die for that. Dude, I played so bad that game. That was pathetic. Potato, pathetic. Just really bad. Really, really bad. I'm sorry, she's a hex, Buffy Cat, Senor. You guys deserve better. Although it's kind of hard to do good when I'm praying to shrines and getting shot with balls. What do you want me to ask, sir? Oh, okay. Do you want me to ask, Tired? Tired. Marissa's trying to tell people something, but she doesn't know if he's on the stream. Would he be able to see it if she says something in the chat, or if not, can you tell him something for her? What she just typed. She needs to let him know that she's trying to refund him. That she refunded him his 40,000 points from when they were trying to help out Hushy. So can you let him know when you get a chance? Thanks, buddy. Abby Kadabby, did you want to come in and play some DBD tonight, Falmina? Because after this match, I think I can swap you out with. You're good. All right, Abby, do you play Fall Guys? Because I'm trying to remember like the people we played with last time. I know we had Amber, Nick, BioFuzz, me, Tired. You played too, didn't you? Mystic. Would you like to play? Would you like to play Fall Guys tonight, Abby? In a couple hours? Because I'm gonna do Fall Guys in at about 4:30 Pacific, and we'll play it for an hour. I'm gonna be on DVD for another 2 hours. Oh, I was talking about Jackbox if we didn't have enough people for Fall Guys. Because if it was just me and Amber playing Fall Guys, I was just gonna say screw it, we'll play Jackbox. But then I said if one person joins, I'll play Fall Guys. So that way, if it's not just me and Amber. BioFuzz said he'd play. So that makes it me, Amber, and BioFuzz for sure. So that's enough people to play Fall Guys. Yeah, Forever Lucky, you want to join us? That would be awesome, Abby. Hell yes! All right, yeah. So we should have a full squad then. We should be able to have maybe even we'll have a full squad of 4 people, and we might even have enough people to set up another squad, and we can take turns. You guys did really good this match, despite how badly I played and how fast Senor got tunneled. You guys still only had 1 gen left, so good job. Good job, Buffy Cat and Hex. Senor. It was a close game. A lot closer than I thought. Would you like to play Fall Guys, Hex? That would be great. Buffy Cat was doing good. Buffy Cat was looping way better than me. Alright, the prediction, obviously we all died there, so congratulations, whoever chose option number 1. If you guys said yes in that last prediction, you guys are gonna win some channel points. Way to go, everybody. Who do I need to congratulate here, babe? Let's see. So no one really won anything because, yeah. So Forever Lucky, Falmina, BioFuzz, and She's a Hex won, but they didn't win much because who said no? Kangaroo Billy and Amber said no, but they didn't bet that much. So even though you guys won, Lucky ended up winning about 800. Abby won 200. BioFuzz won 30, and She's a Hex won like 15 points. I know you guys bet a lot, but because the other team didn't bet that much, that's why you guys didn't win a whole lot. Fluffy, please, good game. You guys put GG's in the chat for our killer. Thank you so much for joining my stream, Fluffy. That was a really good match. You did awesome, man. I was trying to reveal you earlier, and that stupid ghost face reveal mechanic wasn't working for me, but very, very well done. I love going up against Ghostface. It's one of my favorite killers to play against, and you did awesome with your Ghostface gameplay. So very well played, Fluffy, and thank you for joining my channel. I'm not a very big channel, and most killers typically don't even join, so that was very kind of you to come in and say GG's. Thank you for being so chill and so awesome. And if you want, Fluffy, you're more than welcome to play with us more. If you want to come in and play some Survivor, we'd love to have you. I love playing with all my viewers, so feel free to add me if you want. My username's in the chat. And if you do want to play some Survivor, just let me know. I'll get you in. We always let everyone play 2 matches in a row. Or if you just want to stick around and lurk and chill with us, I appreciate it. By the way, those of you that are new here, I know there's a couple of you. If you guys like the stream and you want to keep in touch with us, we have a Discord. We'll put a link for that in the chat. And I know some of you killers, you guys like to go back and watch the match from my point of view. So if you guys ever want to go back and rewatch the match that we played together, we upload all of our streams to YouTube. So do me a big favor, just take 2 seconds real quick and click on the YouTube link, you guys, and click subscribe. It's totally free. Helps me out a shit ton, like more than you think. We're trying to get to 500 subs here, and I'm almost at 300. I know, sweetheart. But yeah, that was a good game, dude. All right, so I'm gonna let Buffy Cat stay in. No, Buffy Cat has dibs all night. Kangaroo Billy did enough. He did 10 subs, so he can stay in as long as he wants. Now, She's a Hex, was that your second game? I was going to ask if maybe if the killer Fluffy wanted to join, or if there's anybody on the stream right now that wanted to come in and play. If no one wants to join, Hex, you can stay in, but I was just gonna try and find out really quick. You don't have to leave just yet, though. No worries. But would anybody like to hop in and play? And, you know, normally I would only be playing a couple more, but because of the hype train earlier, you guys, we're going to do plenty of more matches, so you guys still have plenty of time to play. So don't feel like you're running out of time or anything. We should have time for at least, 6, 7 more games here. Ghostface? All right, come on in, buddy. All right, Hex, I'll swap you out with Ghostface then. And Senor, this is your 4th? Okay, cool. I'm gonna let you play a 4th game. You just saw the title, Falmina? Yeah, so I always make the title either, something like an inside joke or something from our stream that's funny, or I do something that happened to me throughout the day. Like sometimes like something funny will happen to me when I'm not streaming, like off stream, and I'll make my title based on that. Today what happened is I went downstairs to get my food, and my mom, I was like, Mom, what are you watching? And she's like, oh, 28 Days Later, whatever. I was like, oh, cool. She's like, yeah, it's that, she's like, yeah, it's that Kockalips movie. And I was like, did you just say Kockalips? And she's like, yeah, a Kockalips. And I was like, you mean a apocalypse? Yeah, so I made the stream title Kockalips. Yeah, I've heard you could either think caca lips or cock on your lips. I don't know. But I couldn't, make it cock a lips because Twitch would be like so I had to spell it differently. I don't know. It was just on. Chris probably put it on, but one of these days Twitch is gonna catch on to me, and they're gonna be like, this motherfucker. He's always skirting around the rules with the stream titles. I'm pushing the envelope on the stream title for Twitch is gonna be PO'd at me. Anyway, She's a Hex. If you want to come back in and play some more matches in a little bit, if you want to stick around and lurk, I'll try to get you back in as soon as we have an open spot, okay? Hey, Sniper! How the hell have you been, man? It's been a long time. Good to see you, buddy. What have you been up to, bro? Do you still play Dead by Daylight? Yeah, I'm trying to remember the last time you and I played. It's been like 9 or 10 months, huh? Or maybe even a year. Actually, it's been over a year, March of last year. Hot diggity damn. Well, welcome back to the stream, man. We're glad to have you. I thought you forgot about us. I'm not gonna lie, Sniper. Welcome back to my neck of the woods here in Twitch land. Thank you for being here again, buddy. How have you been? Been playing on Xbox now? Cool. Do you still have, did you had to make a new account then, or what? Because I remember didn't you play on PlayStation before with us? Yeah, didn't you also play The Forest with us, Sniper? I got the new Sons of the Forest now, so I've been playing the new one on PC. But I'm pretty sure me and you and my girlfriend Marissa, we used to play The Forest with Clayton, right? When I was on the PS4, long time ago. Yeah, how long has he been following now? I'm curious. August of 2022. Okay, so yeah, I met Sniper like a month after I started streaming. So he's been on... Sniper's an OG then, dude. He's basically known me since I started. I got 4th of July is when I got affiliate, and I met you the very next month in August, Sniper. Isn't that nuts, dude? And now I've been streaming for almost 3 years. Actually, I have been streaming for 3 years, but my affiliate birthday is the 4th of July, so I'll be 3 years affiliate next month. That's cool, dude. Yeah, I remember playing Forest with you. But yeah, I have a PC now, and so does my girlfriend Marissa. We each have a PC, so her and I play Sons of the Forest now. And I also play Doctor on the Smallest Map. Wonderful. This will be just fantastic. I also play Escape from Tarkov on my PC, you know, Sons of the Forest. And then I still do DVD mostly, though. I've also been playing Phasmophobia a lot lately. Tonight I was going to play Fall Guys a little bit later at the end of the night. We still do like what I used to do. You know, we used to play Forest at the end of the night, so I still always play a different game at the end of the night when I'm done with DVD. That's always been kind of a thing I do on my channel, so I still do that. The only difference is now it's always for an hour. You know, whatever game we play at the end of the night, we always play that for an hour. And I also let people choose the game by guiding the stream. If you guys donate 20 bucks, you guys get to choose the game we play at the end of the night. So long as you're willing to buy it for me, or as long as it's a game that's free or that we already play, of course. But yeah, I still do Forest. And do you, now that you have an Xbox, what do you play lately now, Sniper? And if you want to join, man, like, it'll be like old times. You can come on in and come play with us, dude. Because when you were here last time, I don't think we even got to play then. But it's good to see you, dude. Are you just finishing up school? Or have you been busy with work or something, or both? Well, a lot of you guys' school's like coming to an end probably this week or next week. So hopefully we'll catch you guys on the stream a little more often. Oh, you mean you don't have Game Pass for Xbox? Oh, nice job, the big finale. Someone tried to go next against the walking nurse, slug them and farm with their teammates. They tried to smug it up in in-game about how I didn't get... Yeah. Oh, Doctor. That was spicy. That was a spicy swing. Oh, wait, I thought you said that you have Xbox now. Do you switch between the two to play your old account or something? Or did you make a new account? I'm sorry, Buffy Cat. I didn't mean to fucking... I didn't even realize that was you. I thought he was a bloody statue. I'm like, wait, that's a player. Oh, no! No, we didn't! We made him Oh, no, he disconnected, bro. Not the DC Doctor. He had a really good map and everything. That's like the perfect setup for Doctor with brutal strength, forever entwined. That's a weird one. I didn't know that was a... Is forever entwined a... how come the names of the... It doesn't say ghoul, or it doesn't say whose perks they are. They don't tell you that anymore? Okay. And then, okay, oppression. Yeah, I got the oppression skill check. When a survivor takes damage, gain 1 token up to 8 for each token you pick up, drop, and hook faster. And he had thwack. He wasn't using good add-ons, but for real, Doctor on that map is really strong. So I'm kind of surprised he DC'd, because it wasn't like we were cooking him that bad. He actually still could have made a comeback. There were 3 gens left, right? So maybe it wasn't a purposeful like rage quit. It's possible it might have just been his internet, you guys, but did something happen right before he left? Like, did someone teabag him or hit him with a pallet or something? Hey, Black Death, thanks for joining, man. Welcome in. Right, Ghostface? Sniper's got to get that PC life. PC gamer or broke. Go for PC or go for broke. Not gonna lie, I love PC gaming. I think it's the pinnacle of the Kockalips of gaming. But console gaming is fun. But I do like, you know, playing on PC a lot though. I'm much better at, you know, keyboard and mouse than I am with a controller when it comes to, especially when it comes to shooters. Like when I play shooting games, like see, that's when we play Fortnite. I think I would be so much better on PC when it comes to games like Fortnite. But did I what? No, I wouldn't like playing build. I'm just saying I would be better, because when it comes to shooters, I'm better with keyboard and mouse. Faz's crossplay, yeah, Sniper. Do you have the game? I've been playing Faz a lot lately. We did it last night, the night before. Tonight we're doing Fall Guys. Tomorrow I'm doing... so tonight we're doing Fall Guys after DBD. Tomorrow night I'm doing DBD again, of course. And then the after hours game is going to be Sons of the Forest. And I'm actually going to be doing it for 2 hours instead of 1 hour. It's my buddy's birthday, Ghostface. So for his birthday, I was going to play Forest with him for 2 hours. That's the game he wanted to do, and I gave him an extra hour for his birthday present. Sunday night, I'm going to be playing Phasmophobia all night. So, Sniper, if you come back to my channel Sunday night, I'm actually not doing DBD at all. It's going to be Phasmo all night for like 3 hours. So if you want to play Phas with us, dude, be here Sunday, man. You should join our Discord too, so because I post my schedule in the Discord, so that way you know like what nights, what games we're playing on every night. Plus we can keep in touch. So do you have Discord, buddy? There's a link there in the chat for you. He wanted to do customs instead? Wait, Ghostface, is that what you want to do? Because, I mean, I don't care. We could do both for all I care. We could do, when we play DBD on Saturday, tomorrow night, we could play customs for some of the stream. And then after DBD, we can still play Forest. I know you guys mentioned that earlier, but I thought you guys meant he wanted to do that during DBD. So if you want Ghostface, instead of Forest, we can do customs. But if you also want, I can just do customs during the DBD portion of the stream, and we can still play Forest afterwards. So that way you get both. Yeah, let's do that, bro. It's not great for views, but I don't mind if it's your birthday, for one. For two, that's why we have people donate for it, you know. Wait, before I ready up, you guys, I'd like to let Sniper join if he wants to. So, Sniper, would you like to play a match with us? Yeah, so tonight, the big finale, we're doing Fall Guys in a couple hours from now. Tomorrow night, we're doing DBD. We'll do customs whenever Ghostface wants to do it. And I'll let him do at least 3 matches, maybe 4, maybe 5. Technically, you guys could donate for more customs. True. I'll give him at least 3 for free. How about that? Because normally it's $5 a match, and the limit is 2 matches. But I'll give him 3 matches for free for his birthday. Any extra matches after that will be $5. Is that fair? And then when we're finished with DBD, we'll play Sons of the Forest. Do you want to do that, Ghostface, for your birthday? Oh, that means, like, if you save up enough points for that, that means I will buy a game, whatever game you want, up to $60. So, like, if you wanted me to buy, I don't know, Black Ops 6 or whatever, that's $60, right? Like, I would buy that game and play it with you. That's what that redeem is for. Now, that redeem is something where I'll do it, but it's gonna be one of those things where I wouldn't be able to do it right away. I'd have to do it on my payday, but I would do it, you know. Right, the big finale. It's okay, buddy. But you never know. You can always let me know what games you like. Our tastes might overlap. No one's ever redeemed that. That's why I want to make another redeem for 1,000,000 points, but I'm not sure what I want it to be yet. I'm gonna make it something cool. I was thinking about the tier 3 sub, but maybe instead of that, I'll make it I was thinking like a super VIP, you know, thing, like a badge or whatever. But since I can't do the badge, maybe we could make 1,000,000 channel points. I don't know. We could make it like 1,000,000 channel points. Someone gets a full stream, maybe. Instead of like an after hours game, like Thud plays whatever game they want for the whole night. Because normally, you know, when you guys do the $20, that's just for an hour after hours game. But if someone saved up 1,000,000 points, maybe we could do like either a Sunday stream and you get the stream all night, or you get to choose the night. We could do that. Ooh, that would be a good idea, Amber. 1 million points, you pick the schedule for the week. So what that would mean is I would still... What that would mean is... No, listen, you guys might be thinking about it wrong. What that would mean is you save up 1 million points, and by picking the schedule all week, I mean I still play DVD Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, but you get to pick the after hours game for all of those nights. Okay, I thought you guys thought, like, I would play whatever game you want all night for the whole week. Yeah, we could do that, where you pick the after hours game for the whole week. And then someone will redeem it, and they'll be like, Fortnite, 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 Fortnite. Minecraft, 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 Minecraft. Do you guys think that'd be... I mean, I'll think of an idea eventually, but I mean, that could be a cool idea. Save up 1 million points and you choose the schedule for the week. And by choose the schedule, I just play after hours game. It's the bunny, rabbit. Not hungry. Aw, thank you, Sniper. See, bro, that made my night, man. I wish that there was more. I wish that, you know, I wish everybody had that opinion, bro. I've known Sniper since I started streaming almost. I met him a month after I got my affiliate. He just hasn't been here lately just because probably school and work and shit. What's good, Grandmaster Ushi? Thanks for joining, bro. Welcome back, Ushi. Ushi, last night people were trying to give you channel points. I think you, I don't think you were here when they were talking about it, because usually Grandmaster Ushi joins my stream, and, you know, then he says hello, and then 5 minutes later he's usually lurking, you know, so he has the stream running in the background, but Ushi's not usually, you know, actively watching and paying attention to the chat the whole time. But if you would have been last night, Ushi, right, he's like Clayton, but he actually lurks, though, whereas Clayton leaves. But yeah, last night, Ushi, they were trying to do a prediction and give you channel points for your VIP badge. But yeah, Sniper said, you're super cool, man. I really hope you grow more and more. To be honest, you're my favorite DVD Twitch streamer. Keep going, man. I'm always here. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the positivity and for the kind words. And if you're being truthful that I'm your favorite, that means a lot to me, dude. Because there are so many fucking DVD streamers out there, you know. And I know, obviously, I'm not perfect and shit. I know, like, I have my own style, and I am super chatty and whatnot. It's not for everybody. But I hope that obviously the jokes and shit too aren't for everybody. But if 1 out of 5 makes you guys laugh and lands, and I make you guys smile, then it made your day better just for that moment, then I feel like I'm using my platform for something, you know, something good. Damn it, I tried to jump in the locker. I tried to jump in the locker right there and it didn't work. I think I was too far from it. Ow, I was trying to locker check the killer there and I missed it. I fucked up. It was an okay chase though. They popped a couple gens, so good job, you guys. Yeah, getting stuck in the corner wasn't that bad, but missing the locker was. That I was trying to jump in the locker, get them to swing, and then jump out in 360. Sometimes I actually can pull that off, but not usually. Well, Abby, technically, it is his birthday. So you guys aren't wishing him happy birthday in advance or anything. His birthday is May 31st. And well, here it's May 31st. Depending on where you live, it might not be, but in the U.S., for all of you guys, it is. Everywhere in the U.S. it is right now. Might not be in, like, some Pacific Islands where the island boys live. I try to come to your stream. Yeah, thank you, Sniper. It would be nice, man. Just because, you know, you're the type of people that we like having around. The positivity and that type of shit we like to have on the channel. You're a hell of a good Dead by Daylight player, and I've known you for a long time. You've always been really, really kind and chill to me and Marissa. And, you know, me and the mods love you. Some of the mods that have been here a long time that remember you, at least. But if you want, let me know, Sniper, when you get your... You know, let me know when you get your Game Pass or your PlayStation Plus or whatever. And we can play Dead by Daylight and Phasmophobia. And... I know you can't play Sons of the Forest with me, but you could always watch us play it. It's still, I think Forest isn't really as fun to watch as it is to play. But if you haven't seen the new one, you should check it out tomorrow. Because I'm going to be playing it tomorrow night after DVD. And then on Sunday, I'll be playing Phasmophobia for the whole night. Is that Matt? What's up? Face on Fire. Thank you for the raid, brother. Guys, follow my boy Matt. Face on Fire TTV. Click on the shout out link and head over to his page and hit the heart button. I'm sorry, Matt. I was so distracted because I was being chased, and then I got distracted by you and I missed my damn dead hard. So neither things worked out. How was your stream though, Matt? That's what I want to know. Were you playing Dead by Daylight tonight? And is Sam with you? And do you guys know when the hell Sweezy's gonna be back? Because I miss Sweezy too. Yeah, I heard he got locked up, but I don't know when, if he's getting bail or... They said DUI, but I mean, usually a second DUI you can bail out. It's not like you're not going to go to prison for it typically. I don't know. I'll have to ask him if I see him. He was with me, Sam. That is. Oh, is Sweezy out? Good, bro. Tell him that we miss his ass. Tell him to quit hanging out with the 7-Eleven jockey and come hang out with me. I'll give him a Slim Jim. Sam might still... Tell Sam to come play, dude. I'm going to be on DVD for a while tonight because we had a hype train challenge earlier that we got. And I told the stream I would do an extra hour and a half of DVD tonight if we got a hype train, and we sure as hell did. So, are you done for the night, Matt? If you're tired from streaming all night, I totally understand, brother. No pressure. But if you or Sam do want to come in and play, we'd love to have you fellas. I don't get to play with you guys that often anymore lately, so. Your favorite, senor, Noed. Well, I'll go open the gate and then maybe I'll come save you, buddy. Wait, wasn't there a gate over here? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, nice flashlight save. Who got that? Was that Ghostface? Oh, Kangaroo Billy? Nice job, Billy. Good shit, you guys. Yeah, Matt, if you're tired, dude, it's all good. Don't worry about it, buddy. If Sam is still on, tell him to come join the stream, though. We miss him. I haven't got to play with you or Sam or Sweezy much, because, I know you guys are usually on, you know, later. Oh, you have work too? Well, that makes sense, dude. You're good, bud. Get some sleep. And thank you for the raid, bud. It means a lot. I really appreciate it. You guys all better follow Matt. He's a good friend of the channels. I've known Face on Fire, Sam, and Sweezy for a couple years now. And, yeah, they're good people, dude. Oh, Kangaroo Billy, he wants you to crawl out. Oh, well, that was nice of the Legion. Temper 18 doesn't have a temper then, I guess. Well, thank you. Even though he had a Mori just for you, huh? He didn't use it. Even with Noed, too. Noed and a Mori, and he didn't use it. Codexicon! Welcome back, Cody. Good to see you, man. How the hell are you, brother? I hope you're having a good weekend. Hey, Thud, how goes it? What did you think of Afton when you played the PTB? Hey, Azaleus! Welcome back to the stream, buddy. Thank you so much for being here tonight. I haven't played the PTB yet. I've seen the gameplay and everything, and Springtrap, and I got a chance to look at the new map and the Mori and the perks. But other than that, I just saw a little bit of, you know, gameplay. But no, I don't. I do know. I mean, I've seen the movie. I've seen Five Nights at Freddy's the movie, but other than the movie, you guys, I don't know a whole lot of the lore, because I know there's a bunch of games and books and movies and all kinds of shit, but all I've seen is just the movie. And I literally just watched it like 2 weeks ago. No, so I have Marissa's on the PC, so like she could play the PTB. My account is on the PlayStation 5, so I could play the PTB on her account, or I could make, you know, a new account and play it. But my Thud Stick account, though, this account is only on PlayStation. I guess I could transfer my shit over to the PC, because they let you do that now. But no, I stream on my PS5 when I play DVD, you guys. In the future, though, maybe I'll do, you know, when I get my capture card thing figured out and I get a better graphics card for my PC, then maybe I can set it up to where I'll play on PC, and when PTBs come out, I can showcase that for you guys right away. Because I could do it where, like, I could play on... Well, yeah, I could do it where I'm playing on the PC, but using a controller. The only problem, though, is I would need a really long cable, USB cable for my controller. Because when I use wireless on the computer, like when I use Bluetooth, it doesn't work very well. and I don't know if it's the computer's fault or whatever, but the controller lags. So it's possible that I could do that in the future, but for right now, I just play on my console. But since I do have a PC and Marissa has one, I am able to play other games, though, on the PC, like Tarkov and Sons of the Forest and shit like that. Apparently, he's bugged on the PTV. You're supposed to be immune to flashies and stuns when you see the axe to insta-grab people. That's the big benefit. Oh. So the only perk, I think his perks are good, don't get me wrong, but there was one with the exit gates. I was thinking that one might be fun to use, like, with a in-game build. Like, imagine, like, Remember Me, Noed, and I don't know what the perk is called, but there's one where the exit gate switches flicker, and they regress if they're below 50%, correct? So if you had if you were able to push the survivors off the exit gates, like, that shit would regress back down to nothing. And if you had Remember Me, oh god, it would take you so long just to, like, that could be a really good, it by itself, I don't think the perk's that strong. But if you were using it in a in-game build with other perks, I think it has some potential synergy there. Alright, now, Azaleus or Codexicon or any of the people that just showed up, Abby, I don't know if anyone wants to join, but feel free to come on in, you guys. Come and join the lobby. Yeah, I'm not a killer main, so yeah, don't take my perk recommendation. Take it with a grain of salt, but I just think that one perk might have, who knows, you could try it with a build. Let me know if it works good. The other two perks I kind of forgot. One of them is where you scream. It makes the survivors scream whenever they look at you. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's a pretty good perk. And then I forget the third one. What's his last perk do again? Okay, the big finale. You want to win some points? Let's fucking do it. It's time. Time to win some points. Okay, we're going to do a quick 5-minute prediction because we're going to figure this one out at the beginning of the match, you guys. So what I want to know, in the upcoming match, will the killer use a knife? Will the killer use a knife? So if you guys think so, choose option number 1 for yes. Otherwise, choose option number 2 for no. And let me know what you guys think on this prediction. Predictions down below. Just click on that. Make your choice. And the more points you guys bet, the more you'll win if you get it right. Will the killer use a knife? Damn, there's a lot of people that should come and join the lobby. Is that big finale? Thank you, buddy. All right. Amber, here we go. Incoming rant from Thud. She started it, you guys. It's not my fault. Gosh. Kangaroo Billy, it's up to you, buddy. You know. But I still just want to say thank you. You guys, Kangaroo Billy fucking crushed it tonight. He is the reason, him and Lethal and Senor are the reason that we're playing 90 more minutes of DBD, which, by the way, that time starts right now. Your guys' this is usually the time where I would switch to Fall Guys. So normally, on any other given night, DBD would be ending right now, and we'd be playing Fall Guys for an hour. But because because you guys did the hype train earlier, I was gonna give you guys an extra hour, but Tired convinced me to do 90 minutes, so you guys can thank him for that too. But yeah, you guys get 90 more minutes of DVD starting right meow. So that should be plenty of time for at least, 5 more matches? So lots of time. Thank you for joining, Ashton. It's good to see you, buddy. I'm doing pretty good. I'm still alive. I'm still thudding along. And we're doing extra DVD tonight, and then we're doing Fall Guys later. If you guys want to download it, it's free, and you can come fall with me or watch me fall to my death a lot, because I've only played it once and I kind of suck. Aw, thank you, Sniper. It's, if you start joining the stream more often, we'll have to get you a sub so you can, use the emotes and farm more channel points and all that, and you don't have to worry about Taco Bell ads. But Sniper's an OG on my channel, and Marissa and I, we just we'll gift you a sub since you're an OG, and I can't do it right now tonight, but if you're here, tomorrow, I'll have her gift you a sub. I can't do it right now because she's asleep, though. But thank you for sticking around, buddy. Oh, you'll join us on Fall Guys? Cool, dude. I thought you said you couldn't play, though. I thought you said, Sniper, you couldn't, you didn't have Game Pass or whatever. Well, you could play it on PC, I guess. Yeah, you're right, Senor. The game's free to download, but if you're gonna play it online with other people, then you would need Game Pass still, I believe, right? Hey, Billy! Kangaroo Billy with the sub. Thank you, man. Thank you for gifting him a sub. Look at that. All right, Sniper. Enjoy your sub, man. It's wow, it's only his third one. He's been here for 3 years and he's only gotten 3 subs, poor guy. Actually, it could be his 4th or his 5th, we don't know. But he only has Roman numeral 3 badge. Now, you guys got 1 minute left, by the way, to do this prediction. I'm going to ready up in like 30 seconds. So if you guys haven't done the prediction yet, that means you, Sniper, and all of you mods, Big Finale, whoever hasn't done prediction yet, make sure you guys get your bets in there before the time runs out. What I want to know is, will the killer use a knife? If you guys think so, then choose option 1. Otherwise, option 2. But hurry up and choose because time is running out. You guys got like 10 seconds left. Anyways, thank you, Kangaroo Billy. Guys, follow Kangaroo Billy if you didn't do so earlier. Please show him some love. Dude did like 11 subs now tonight, and he deserves it. So click on the shout out link and then head to his page over there and hit the heart button for me. And Sniper, enjoy your sub, man. I know you haven't had too many of them on my channel, but as before, you still get access to all of my emotes, and you get 20% more channel points to help you farm for the VIP badge. With the amount of lurking you've done, you actually might be a lot closer than you think, huh? But of course, no more ads for the month, dude. A machete is not a knife, you guys. Anyways, I'm curious, Sniper, since you've been here for so long, I'm curious how much lurking you've done over the years. Do you know how many channel points you have in total? And make sure you got doing predictions is a good way to get, extra channel points too. I mean, yes, you might lose points, of course, but if you do predictions often enough, you'll start winning more than losing because we have our mods, you know, artificially inflate the numbers for you guys. I try to have them even it out and shit, so over time, you guys should be winning more than losing. Oh, you use all your points. Okay, so yeah, you spend them as you get them. I got you. All right, Vommy Mommy's here. Good luck, Senor. Good luck, Ashton. Amazing games. And good luck, Ghostface. Have fun, you guys. Most importantly. She really didn't see me. Ain't no way. Wow, she actually didn't see me. I really wasn't even. Usually I want her to chase me, like so I wasn't trying to. I just figured she would see me. But I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of clean, huh? I don't like the new Forsaken map, Andy Smith, because there's no main building, so the main building's actually good for looping, and you have the god pallet upstairs. Sometimes there's 2 god pallets. Not very often, but I've seen it once or twice. Since the other Forsaken map doesn't have the main building, that means there's less god pallets, less good loops for Survivor. So I actually prefer this map. I like both maps. They're both good maps, but this one I do prefer over the other one a little bit. And I also prefer when I see you on my stream, bro. Welcome back, Andy. Thanks for joining, homie. It's good to see you. And I hope you're having an awesome weekend. Plague does not have a knife, you guys, so congratulations. No need to argue over this one. Whoever chose option number 2 is going to win. Like Mythic. Good job, Mythic. And Ghostface won. And I don't know. Who else won? We're going to pay out your guys' points, though. Way to go, you guys. Also, we just cracked 30 viewers. Let's go. Get some hype in the chat. 33 viewers is where it's at. I love it. Oh, yes. I love to see it. You guys are fucking crushing it. Killing it. I really appreciate that, you guys. Thank you so much. And yes, please don't cleanse until we only have like 1 gem left or something. Or I suppose if you're dead on hook, if you're getting tunneled, then we could all try to cleanse maybe. But normally I would say just hold off, you guys, if you can. Did you like that, Andy Smith? That was special just for you, buddy. I couldn't help myself. I had to take the opportunity there. No, but for real, it's good to see you, man. I'm glad you came back to the channel. I know you're relatively new, so really means a lot that you enjoy yourself here. Davy Jones, I locker. Well, shiver me timbers, Andy Smith. You scallywag, scurvy dog, you are. Well, Andy Smith, I gotta go down into the car. Go, babe. Pick me up a bottle of rum. Yo, ho, ho. A bottle of rum. Yo, ho, ho. Or is it a sausage and meat? I can't. Hell if I know. I need to stop drinking. Now, where was I? Billy, my boy, I had a dream about Beyonce's big, bodacious booty last night. I'm pretty sure I heard some squeaking and some squeaking in over there. Were you playing with Clayton again last night, Billy?
No, Captain. I was coloring it in my coloring book.
Oh, nonsense, Billy. That's not a coloring book. Those are my map charts, you son of a bitch. I need those for my cartographicals. My map drawings, cartography skills. Oh, Billy boy, you can play with my maps, you can. There, you guys got yourselves a free intro, sorta. One bit. Are you fucking shitting me? Come on, bruh. Why did that not blind? God damn it. How? Ain't no way that didn't blind her. Senoro, I tried, man. I was really trying to save you. It was blinding though. It wasn't the side of her head. It was starting to blind, and then it just. I guess it wasn't long enough. I don't know. You sounded like Pearson from Red Dead Redemption 2. I love Red Dead, bro. Good shit. I used to play it on my stream, more back in the day, but I uninstalled it though because that game is fucking massive, and a lot of the people I played with don't really play it as much anymore now. That they really had so much, they missed the mark with, the game's great, but they missed the mark with after launch support. If they would have come out with zombies, and there could have been so much more DLC that would have made it really good, that they didn't, do, which made me sad, dude. You're listening to 103.3 Thud FM. I'm your host, Marcus Miles, and welcome to The Stick. Well, Randy, where are you? There you are, Randy. How's our weather looking today? I really gotta know because I'm planning on a picnic there. What the hell's a picnic, this ass monkey? I don't work here anymore. God damn it! Where's my blanket? It's fucking freezing in here. Randy, you're already wearing your blanket. Oh yeah. It smells like shit. I need my 401k now. God damn it! Get me out of here. All right. Well, it sounds like Randy has a case of senile, you guys. He is now slipping silently into senility just like Thud. There may be hurricanes a-blowing out there, Mystic. What do you think, buddy? Should make Randy a redeem, is that what you're saying? Marissa was saying I should make Michael Jackson a redeem. Jamon. Oh! I did a Mickey Mouse Michael Jackson earlier, yeah. I kind of made the 2-in-1. I gave you guys a twofer. You guys got Mickey and Michael together. They go together like bananas and pajamas. Come on! I couldn't crouch behind the book. Man, what the hell's that? senile, dementia, and Alzheimer's all rolled into one nice, forgettable lunchbox for Randy. Randy, do you have dementia?
No, goddammit! I'm just sick of looking at your face. Why? Why do you ask?
Well, Randy, I mean, look on the bright side. If you do have dementia, at least you get to meet new people every day.
That's not funny, goddammit! I'll give you a knee slapper, you son of a bitch! Hold still!
Alright, Randy. Alright, Randy. Okay, HR, Debbie from the HR department, we need you. Aisle 4, clean up. Yeah, I played San Andreas back in the day. Wasn't that the very first one that, like, you could actually play co-op, 2-player mode? I really hope GTA 6 has, you know, the... Shit, well, that dead hard didn't work. I really hope GTA 6 has something like that. That would be so cool. I'm definitely going to be playing GTA 6 when it comes out. No, Ghostface. Don't do it, you guys. I'm not worth it. I'm really not worth it. Did I just miss my dead hard, or did she not forget to swing, or what? She forgot to swing, didn't she? Get out, Ashton. Leave, buddy. Alright, Ghostface. This is the part where you run. Aw, he hit... Why'd she hit Ghostface? She's supposed to hit me. Damn it. Peekaboo. Okay, peekaboo didn't work. My peekaboo trick failed. Come on, Ghostface. Do you have unbreakables? Aw, man. Son of a whore. Mystic, did you do 100 bits? Aw, thank you, buddy. Guys, follow Mystic Demon Arts. That was nice. That warmed up my fuzzy insides. Remember Mike Torino from GTA San Andreas? Wake up and smell the coffee, CJ. I could have killed you in 9 different ways. I think so, Andy Smith. Yeah. You know, I really got into, see, when I was like 13 or 14, Vice City was, like, going crazy. So that was the Grand Theft Auto game that, like, I was really, really into Vice City. And then when San Andreas came out, I didn't play it as much as Vice City, but I did play it a lot. I feel like San Andreas gets overlooked a lot. But what I did like about it is the fact that, you know, you could play, you know, the 2-player mode. There was some game mode. It wasn't very robust, but there was a mission or something where if you went to a certain spot, you could play, not split screen, but you could have 2 people like in the same general vicinity, and you couldn't get too far away from each other, but you could kind of you know, play with 2 controllers on the same console. And I was thinking, like, you know, if they did something like that with GTA 6, where it was like, because there's 2 protagonists, you know, maybe they could make it co-op, where some missions you have the option of having AI control the other character, or the option of playing with a friend or something. I'm sure they'll do a Grand Theft Auto Online mode just like they did with all the other ones, but I'm talking about like during the campaign though, too. I think that would be really cool. but I don't know. Well, Sniper, I was going to be doing Fall Guys already normally, but tonight was special because I told you guys earlier if we got a hype train, I would do an extra hour and a half of DBD. So we're doing an extra hour and a half of DBD. The half is over, so one more hour. Yeah, not really guided. It was just a challenge, I guess you could say, BioFuzz. I just threw out a challenge and I said, hey, if we get a level 2 hype train, I'll give you guys an extra hour of DBD tonight. And then Tired said, you should do 90 minutes, Thud. And then I said, okay, if you guys get a level 2 hype train, you get an extra hour. If you guys get level 3, you guys get 90 minutes. And then you guys crushed it and got to like level 5. So that's, yeah, we got level 5. It was sick. So big shout out to Lethal, Kangaroo Billy, and Senor. Couldn't have done it without them. But yeah, that's what happened. So we ended up doing an extra 90 minutes of Dead by Daylight. So there's 1 hour of DBD still to go. Then an hour of Fall Guys. So Sniper, are you going to be able to actually play Fall Guys though? Like I told you that, like I said, the game's free to download, but I don't know if you would be able to play it online with us for free unless you have, you know, Game Pass or whatever you're going to play it on. Play Simon Says with the chat. Yeah, I can't wait for GTA 6, Tired. I'm really excited for it. It's definitely going to be on the schedule a lot. Yeah. Okay, cool, Sniper. Well, at least you can play... So you can't play DBD, but you can play Fall Guys? That's okay, BioFuzz. Ask Senor what his trick is. He's successfully sniped me like 20 times. But if you guys join my lobby, you don't have to snipe me. You can play with me if you don't mind playing Survivor. So who wants to come in and join, you guys? Let me know real quick. I can have Senor and Ghostface hop out. Prefer killer. That's understandable. It's understandable. Senor, you didn't have to leave, you jackass. I know. I love you, buddy. But yeah, who wants to play, you guys? We've got room for 1 or 2 people if you guys want to come in. I'm going to let Ashton stay in because I think he only played 1, but... If anybody wants to join, now's the time, chat. Because we're probably going to do like 3 more matches. And we did do a prediction for that one, right, you guys? Oh yeah, that was the will the killer have a knife. Alright, let me see. Mods, who hasn't played yet? Mystic, did you play tonight? No, right? Get your ass in here, Mystic. You get 3 matches. If you want to join now, you can play all 3 of them. Amber, would you like to come back in? Amber hasn't played for a while, dude. You should join, Amber. Alright, cool. Ghostface, would you swap out with Amber, buddy? Thank you so much, man. I'm glad we got to play some extra matches tonight, Ghostface. As usual, you killed it, buddy. And happy birthday, by the way. By the way, Ghostface, how many matches have you done tonight in total? Was that your 4th? Because I think Birthday Boy, I'm going to give him at least 1 more later. Four. Okay. You're going to get number 5, don't worry. We'll let... How about this? After Ashton plays his game, you join the next one, okay? So you'll just sit out 1, and then I'll get you back in. And then... When... Black Death, did you want to play it all tonight? I'm gonna bring a sniper flashlight here for you. This match, and do I have? I don't have streamers. If I can get one real quick, I'll ready up and see if there's one in the blood web for you guys. Thank you for joining, Amber, Mystic, and Ashton. Let's fucking get it. Good squad here. I feel like the W's coming. You're not a scrub, Ghostface. What are you talking about, boy? Ain't no scrub. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is the kind of get you scrub from me. You got to back to bed by when the Thud stick loves French fries and holler at me. That's the lyrics, right? Isn't that how it goes? Something like that. I know that's a song. Who sings that? Miley Cyrus? I don't want no scrub. Scrub is the kind of... Ooh, P60! Oh! Oh! Jonah! Looking good. Oh, that's not Miley Cyrus. That's TLC. Amber, how do you know? I'm just kidding. I wouldn't be surprised if it was Miley Cyrus, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. If Amber said that, everybody would be like, well, that's okay. It's Amber, you guys. Not a big deal. But if I said it, you guys would be like, Thud did what? Grab the pitchforks and the torches and the... These are actual torches, Black Death, not flashlights. Yeah, I know your British brain was gonna go, what the hell are you talking about, mate? No, that's not, no, the regular kind of torches. TLC, LOL, no, that twerking sloot hack mile. Yeah. I love how he said sloot. Oh, shrimp on the barbie, mate. Oh, bouncing around like kangaroo, eh? Oh, we say mate all over the yonder, don't we, mate? Bro Annie! How's it going, brother? Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, Bro Annie. Bro Annie, do they say mate? They say mate in Australia, Ireland, and the UK, right, Bro Annie? Bro Annie knows. He's from Canadadia. Yeah, Ashton's British. The torches that we're going to use to blind kill her. Yeah, not those torches. The torches that you, like, burn somebody with if you, you know, the ones that you hang on the wall inside of castles and shit. And in dungeons and... Hey, don't you smell my ass. Only I'm allowed to smell my ass. You're not allowed to make me bleed my own blood, Mystic. I'm gonna smell my own smell. See, now you guys wonder why I suck at this game, because I have teammates that do this. And then when we lose, it's like, Thud, we blame it on Thud. Thud sucks at DVD. Thud doesn't do gens. Thud misses all of his flashlight saves. Thud sucks at running the killer. He always goes down immediately. He has chorophobia, distressing, and what? Who the hell is it? I didn't see him yet. Well, Ghostface, if I wasn't streaming, maybe I would, you know, Because I did run a tournament one time, but I was streaming while I was doing it, so that definitely makes it harder when you're streaming, bro. Now, if I wasn't streaming and I was bringing my A game and locked in, yeah, maybe I could try competitive Dead by Daylight. But competitive Dead by Daylight's very different, you know, to like regular Dead by Daylight, because no, that's amazing games. Because there's a bunch of different rules and shit for competitive DVD, and their scoring system and all that is, you know, very particular and just like not what you would think. Like some means for scoring is really different. And every tournament, you know, some tournaments like have different rules and shit compared to the bigger tournaments. Thud camps pallets and drops early. Thud doesn't fake vaults. Thud does save toolboxes for the end of the gen to clutch it when killer approaches. I'm guilty of all of those, Andy. Thud, you don't try to greed pallets, Thud. You just drop them all, Thud. Then there's no pallets left for anybody else, Thud. See, all of my mods are like, that is true, Thud. You actually do that, Thud. I got a flashlight save tonight. Ultra Dragon got yoinked off of the gen by a Mikey, and I flashlight saved him from a yoink. And to be fair, those are not easy to get all the time. I actually fucked it up at first, but then I got it. Chorophobia? How'd you fuck up a healing skill check, Thud? Maybe because he has a massive terror radius. Well, I hit 2 out of the 3. Oh, you forgive Amber, but not me. Okay. See, Amber can do no wrong. I wish I had the Amber effect. There must be a document, an unwritten document somewhere that's the Amber effect. Oh, it's written? Okay. Email it to me so I can plagiarize it for myself. Exactly. I'm gonna skate off Amber's. I'm gonna ride her coattails. Fuck off, Slam Daddy. You don't get none. Well, that's why his terror radius is the size of fucking Kentucky, because he's Slam Daddy. That's what I was saying, Black Death. That was the whole point of what I just said. I said because he has the terror radius of Kentucky, that's why his chorophobia is reaching the whole map. Because it's Wesker. Regardless if he has distressing, he still has a huge terror radius, though. He doesn't even need distressing. 40 meters on this map is like the whole map. Yeah, Wesker and Ghoul have 40 meters. Oh, something about Killer that I know that Black Death doesn't know? Oh my god. Alert the presses! Wee woo! You didn't know that Ghoul had a 40 meter terror radius? Well, I knew that. Well, Wesker and Ghoul have the same. Yeah, Wesker and Ghoul both have 40 meters. Well, Andy Smith, I listen to metal, so, like, I don't listen to Red Hot Chili Peppers in my spare time, per se. Do I think they're good? Yeah, like, they have some good, memorable songs. But, like, No, I'm kind of a metalhead, so I listen to, you know, like mainstream music and shit like that. Of course, I listen to like some of it, but not in my spare time though. Where are you when I'm so lonely? No way to die, mommy, goodbye, lonely. Is that how it goes? That's why you guys will be hearing me like singing different songs all the time, and it's way out of key and out of tune, and I kind of make up the lyrics as I go, because it's like I've heard it once before, maybe twice, but just enough to be dangerous, you know, but not enough to remember it. I'm the scrub. Scrub is the kind that get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of the bed, trying to holler at me. Is it Weskin time over there? Is he Weskin you into the wall? Well, I have a can of spray right here. Maybe if I fart and I get a lighter, I can use this spray and cast level 3 fireball at Wesker and singe his hairs. Was that Blink 182? It might have been. I went to a Blink 182 concert when I was like 10 years old. I don't even really remember it, to be honest. I wasn't really like listening to the concert. I was more like exploring and shit. Who's down in the basement? All right, you and I have a problem here, Amber. Or this isn't Amber. This is Amazing Games. All right, Ashton, we're gonna rub each other in the basement, buddy, because now that we're here, it's awkward if we don't. So let's just get it over with. You can play Fall Guys in Fortnite? What do you mean? Because Epic owns Fall Guys and Fortnite, you can play Fall Guys while in Fortnite? So if I load up Fortnite right now, how would I do that? Oh, you select it from the playlist? And it would be Fall Guys, not like a Fortnite-y version of Fall Guys? Sort of. Okay, let's just play Fall Guys. Because then I'm going to get confused, and then people will see the title of the stream, it'll say we're playing Fortnite. It'll say the game that we're playing is Fortnite when it's supposed to be Fall Guys. And then, oh, I'm going to play with the killer's bones really quick. We'll make it really awkward. We'll just rub them really good. We'll just... I can walk 500 miles and I can walk 500 more and walk 500 miles and I don't know the lyrics to the song. That was close enough, right? See, there's another one, you guys. I could do this all night. Senor, what's your favorite song? Please don't tell me it's like System of a Down. Fucking Angels and Airwaves. Fucking. Come on, Senor, what is it? If it is System of a Down or Angels and Airwaves, it's okay. We could still be friends, but... Wait, which one was it? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Slam Daddy, don't hurt me. No more. Slam Daddy, please hurt me. I'm pretty sure, dude, it sounds like I'm giving him silent but deadly farts every time I do that. What the f... Fuck, dude. Did you guys hear that? Those were the silent but deadlies, huh, you guys?
Do you?
See, this is why I don't play Dead by Daylight this long usually, you guys, because it gets to a point where I can't take it serious. And my A game has just completely gone out the window. Do I take it serious in the first place? Good point, senor. No, Black Death. You're not allowed to speak anymore. Is it for my own good that you say it? Oh, okay. Well, then now you have to say it. Yeah, now you have to say it, Black Death. Okay, Black Death, I want you to say something in the most American accent you can possibly muster. But I'm just saying, like, try. Like, give it your best effort. Say, I want a cheeseburger with a large fry and a shake. But say it, like, in your best American accent. But I talk in a British accent, but how come you can't give me, like, your best American one? I know, use your non-normal. He's like, because this is my normal talking voice, mate. I'm saying give me your normal American, your non-normal voice. I'm asking for your American accent voice. Oh yeah, just spray me down. Oh yeah. Oh, Amber's being chased. I'm a coming, Amber. Hang in there. I'll be cooming around the mountain when I coom. I'll be cooming around the mountain when I coom. Amber! Oh, good, I got her. I saved her. Let's go! Hell yeah! Let's fucking go, dude. I did a thing. Thud did thing, and it worked. No, Mystic, you didn't have to do all that, bro. Mystic, you're healing me slower than my Unbreakable now. Poor Mystic. You should have just, Amber and you should have just left. Amber, don't do it. No, Amber, no! Why? I'm not worth it. I'm really not worth it, you guys. Thud is not worth all of this trouble. He has monstrous shrine. Oh, I have to come save you. That's the one where you, like, die faster, right? Like you die faster in the basement. Get out of here, Mystic. Run. Make a run for it, buddy. Here we go, chat. It's all or nothing. Which way did you go, Mystic, so I can go the other way? You're going middle? Okay, I'm going also middle. Right in the middle. Here, I'll take him downstairs away from you guys. Nah, I just want them to get out. I don't care about me. I want them to live. You guys better leave now, seriously. Mystic, don't. Man, there's no time, bro. Mystic, just get out. You're gonna unalive yourself for no reason. Senor, you don't want to play Fall Guys with me? I get it, buddy. I'm tired too. It's okay. I'm only gonna do like one more match, you guys, and then I think we're gonna do Fall Guys here soon. But have a good night, Senor. Thank you for playing with me tonight, man. Wasn't it fun? It was a really good stream, dude. I appreciate it, Senor. And you actually, you know, you brighten the place up. You make it so I don't stink as much. Because sexy self is here, just cleansing the airwaves. And I got killed by Master Chief. How about that? But we'll see you. Yeah, Andy Smith, you can take a spot here, buddy. We'll see you in the next one, Senor. I'll be here tomorrow night if you want to come back and hang out with us for DVD and probably customs for Ghostface's birthday. And I don't know if you can stay up for Forest, but at least we can do customs and shit tomorrow. That'll be fun. You guys imagine Senor being killer? Playing against Senor in customs, that would be cool. But anyway, Senor, it was fun, man. I had a really good time, and I'll catch you in the next one, buddy. We love you, Senor. Good night, man. Alrighty. Chat, I think I got one more match in me, and then we can play, Fall Guys. So, Andy Smith, you can join. I want Amber in here as well, and I want who else hasn't played? Forever Lucky, you haven't played. BioFuzz barely played. Broanny hasn't played, but I don't know if he will play. Sniper hasn't played, but I don't think he can. Black Death hasn't played, but I don't know if he loves me anymore or ever did. Who else is meow? Or if you just haven't played in a while. Oh, you're trying to snipe us as killer. I see how it is, Biofa. Okay. Good point, good point. Well, then I guess even if you've already played, is there anybody that wants to come in and join? How about that? That's my next pregunta. If anybody wants to... Let me have this opportunity, Amber, to stay out, please. I'm still here, Zach. I'm still thudding along, still trucking. But it's really good to see you, man. I'm not playing DVD this long normally, but, you know, I threw a challenge at the chat, and they answered. I told them I would give them one extra hour of Dead by Daylight if we got a hype train. And then what do you know? Chugga, 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 choo, choo, motherfuckers. We got it. So after this, I'm doing one more match, and then after this, we're going to play Fall Guys before I go to bed. And I really suck at it, but something will happen. Probably Thud falling a lot. Zach, do you play Fall Guys? Or would you like to join my last match of DBD? Ghostface says he's down if no one else wants to, but I did actually. Birthday Boy, you want to join? If Zach doesn't want to come in, then I'm gonna get Birthday Boy in here. But technically, your birthday presents, I'm giving you some birthday presents now, Ghostface, but the majority of your birthday presents are still coming on the next stream. Because I know technically it's your birthday now, but my Saturday stream is still to come later tonight, technically. I'd be a kick-ass dad, yeah, right? I haven't played Fall Guys since it first came out. Yeah, Zach, I've only played it once, like a month ago, and I haven't played it since. But I'm excited to try playing it again tonight. But it's free, so I mean, if you guys want to download it real quick while I do this match, if anybody here wants to play Fall Guys with me, you guys can start downloading it now for free, and by the time we start playing it in 20 minutes, you guys can join us. I think it's only like, what, 6 gigs or something? 12 gigs? It's pretty small, so As long as you have good internet, you could download it in 10 minutes. 6.22 gigs. Yeah, that's nothing, dude. Tired said it's part of Fortnite even, so if you have Fortnite installed, I guess you could already play it with us, right? Alright, so Zach, if you don't want to join and play, if Zach doesn't want to play Survivor with us this match, and there's no one else that hasn't played yet that wants to join, then why don't we do this? Ashton, would you mind hopping out, buddy? And I'm going to go ahead and let Ghostface join again because it is his birthday after all. So, happy birthday, man. Get your ass in here. Come play with me, Amber, and Andy Smith. Come on in, Ghostface. Oh, dude, I remember when I had an 80 gig hard drive on my very first computer. And I remember thinking, like, good lord, I'm never going to be able to fill that, you know? Like, that's tons of space, right? Nowadays, dude, one fucking game, like, there's games that are, like, Red Dead and Fortnite, and, like, some of these games are twice that amount of space. There are games out there that are probably 160 gigs. Fortnite 71. I thought it was 100. Dude, some of the updates are 70 gigs. Okay, Red Dead Redemption 2 was like 120 gigs, wasn't it? I thought Red Dead was like 113 or 116 gigs or something. I had over 5K songs on my old PS3. I got them using the YouTube converter. It took me forever. My sister then sold it for meth. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Ghostface. That sucks, man. But, yeah, it's kind of nuts how Red Dead's 105. Okay. I was close, I guess. But, yeah, I mean, that's over 100 gigs for one fucking game, dude. For one. Like, that's nuts, you guys. It really is. Alright, so we got everybody in here. What do you guys say we do one final predict-a-leg? Who wants to win channel points? Prediction time, Black Death. Let's give them 10 minutes, buddy. And here's what I want to know, chat. Black Death, you down? Are you ready? 10 minutes, okay? In the final match,
Will Thud die?
what do you guys think? You guys think I'm going to make it? Will Thud die? We've come to this point again, you guys. We're back at my favorite prediction. No, whenever I do this prediction, I do try to play my best. I mean, I always try to play my best, but I'll give an extra bit of effort, no goofing off, and you guys are not allowed to fuck with the build or anything like that. Otherwise, we're just gonna refund your guys' points if you guys redeem that shit. So please don't redeem it. But yeah, I will try my best to get out like I usually do. I think, you know, usually I do die, but there have been quite a few times where I have survived. As a matter of fact, the last time we did this prediction, I got out. Remember, you guys? The last time we did this prediction, if I remember correctly, I did survive. How am I supposed to play a normal match as Dracula when all three Megs proceed to gang up on me and insist on petting the doggo? Dude, yeah, that's true. Because he's such a cutie, good little boy, the puppers. Same thing with the Jamaican lady, right? What's her name? Cypher Hunt. Mom says hi. She really misses you and believes in what you're doing. She might not always say it, but she loves you. Thank you, Cypher Hunt. I think you're right, because my mom's downstairs and she probably does think that, huh? Thank you for joining the stream, Cypher. Is it your first time? Are you a first timer or a second timer? Or a fifth timer? Average Bob's not a first timer, and you're well above average, Bob. You're an amazing Bob. How's it going, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. I'm sorry, Bob, you caught me literally during my last Dead by Daylight match, so I'm sorry I didn't get to play with you tonight, but after this I'm playing Fall Guys for an hour. Do you have Fall Guys? Because maybe we can, it's free if you want to download it. Maybe you can play Fall Guys with us. Well, Cypher, you've got some good, your psychic powers they're on point. I would get you in right now, but I feel bad kicking out Birthday Boy and the other person that hasn't played, and, you know, Amber, because she's Amber. So I'm going to ready up and let these guys play, but make sure you guys do the prediction, because I want to see you guys win some channel points. So what do you guys think? Will Thud die? If you think yes, choose option 1 for yes. If you think no and you have faith in me, then choose option 2 for no. Regardless what you bet, though, I hope you guys win a lot of points. And, yeah, BioFuzz, did you get us? Damn. I'm sorry, buddy. Good try, though. Good try. No, it's okay, Ghostface. We're already in the lobby, man. I would play another one with Bob, but we still have an hour of Fall Guys left, and I'm already fading. So I don't want to be passing out in the middle of the stream, you guys. I mean, unless you guys don't want to do Fall Guys tonight, then I'll do 1 or 2 more, but I feel bad, though, because I promised everybody we'd play Fall Guys. Someone trying to goof off with a killer is basically throwing, so I don't feel good about taking advantage of that. And yeah, I see what you mean, the big finale. Of course, yeah. Well, honestly, Average Bob, it's up to the viewers. If you guys don't want to play Fall Guys tonight and you guys would rather just do more DBD, that I'm fine with that. But I know, like, Amber, BioFuzz, and there's a few other people, I think, maybe Lucky, and maybe some of the mods were planning on playing it with me. I mean, we're only playing for an hour, so it's not like we're playing that much, but if you guys would rather do a couple more DBD matches and no Fall Guys, I can do that. But either way, I'm getting tired, and I only have about an hour left in me, if that. So I'm down for whatever you guys want to do, though. Suppose we could always vote, I guess, right? After this, do you guys want to do a vote? Put it to a vote? Okay, here we go. Possibly our last match of the night, so good luck, Amber. Why are you using no mither, Andy Smith? Good luck, Andy Smith and Ghostface. Let's kick some ass, you guys. And if you guys haven't done the prediction, make sure you guys get your bets in there. Mods, don't forget to bet, of course. Will Thud die? Option 1 is yes, option 2 is no, and the more points you bet, the more you'll win. If you guys don't bet, though, you're not going to win shit, so... And we haven't had a Sadako in, like, forever, dude. I forgot she was even a killer. That's how little Sadakos I get. Oh, thank you, Mythic. Mythic has faith in me. He bet on me. Well, then, Tired, then bet against me if you don't think I'm gonna die. Just Black Death can't bet, because he has to pay it out. Well, he can't bet anyways. Well, he can, but he can't. It lets him bet, but it doesn't let him bet points, which is so weird. You can't choose, Bob? Well, you have about 2 or 3 minutes to make up your mind. But that's not a whole lot of time, so try to be fast, you guys. I always recommend at least bet 100 points minimum. Because if you lose 100 points, it's not a big deal. By the time we do another prediction, you'll have your points back. As long as you stay and watch the stream until then. But if you win, sometimes you can win. I've seen people win 1,000 points before betting 100. Not often, but it can happen. But after this match, I guess what I'll do, you guys, is I'm not sure who's still. Ooh, nice double gen pop and a totem all at once, dude. Way to go. I'm not sure how many people are still here that wanted to play Fall Guys. So what I'll do is I'll let you guys vote after this, and we'll just do majority rules. So it'll be like, you know, I'll just make it simple. Option 1, option 2 type deal. Uh-oh. I think she can smell me. Oh yeah, for sure. She's got the scent, boys. How did she know? She's like a bloodhound. Oh, the stench is strong with me. Why the slow ball, Jonah? Come on, I thought I took the angle there, buddy. Maybe not. Bad angle. Ow, nowhere to hide. Ugh. For real, the big finale. Like, literally nowhere to hide. Plaything. When you smell as strong as Thud, there is nowhere to hide. Come on, mods, even out prediction. We need points on yes. Mods, if you have points to throw on yes, can you do it real quick before the timer runs out? Because I don't want it to be super. Ow. Yeah, are there any mods that can put on yes? Yeah, why are people all betting no? Usually I die. You guys are just throwing away points. Usually they do say yes. Maybe you're inspirational, Mythic, yeah, or something. Because usually when we do like will Thud die, it's usually everyone says yes, I will die. And to be fair, they usually win. Oh, that bitch! Arrgh! I should have seen that one coming, shouldn't I? I gave her my best pirate arg. Arrgh! Well, I fucked up, boys. If anyone's gonna die here, it's gonna be me or Birthday Boy. She's going for the tunnel. You guys are, I mean, let's give it up for the survivors though. I mean, they are doing good. There's only one gen left. She's going for the tunnel big time. Tunnel time. The tunnel time is upon us. Oh, does she want Ghostface? Oh, she wants Ghostface, okay. Well, she'll just teleport over here. Where the fuck is the TV at, bro? That damn TV. working on it. Shit. I gotta go all the way across the map for this. Mori me, you son of a bitch. You son of a whore. Oh wow, I got rid of one bar. Yippee skippy, loopy scoopy, poopy doopy. That did a whole lot for me, didn't it? Got rid of one whole bar. Yay! Dude, all of my bars are permanent except for the last one. I'm so fucked. I know, I just, I waited a little bit too long to do my tapes, fellers. I put it off and I procrastinated, and how did she miss that? How? Essie! Thank you for joining. How's it going, buddy? Essie, I'm gonna play either more DVD or Fall Guys after this. Do you want to play Fall Guys, Essie? Oh, she knows, you guys. She knows. I don't know how she knows, but it must be the scent. I brought the killer right over to everybody because of my stinking in. Oh, she found me. Thud's gonna die. Thud's definitely gonna die. I thought there was a pallet here. Oh, did she break it? Okay, well, then that explains it. Well, good game, you guys. If you chose option number 1, you guys are gonna win. Way to go. For a second there, I thought I was actually gonna survive. But she saw me like run away from the group when we were healing. Maybe we should have just stayed there and healed, huh? Well, good job. The big finale, Biofuzz, Tired, and Dark Angel, and I don't know who else won, but good job, you guys. I really was trying to survive. I even 360'd her and put a tape away, and it got rid of one bar. The tape doing the one bar thing, that was like a slap in the face. I waited way too long to where like all my shit was permanent. That was bad. Hey Bob, it's okay, man. It was the heat of the moment. The heat of the moment. Shit happens, man. Don't you worry, Bob. We'll get you your points back. We'll think of something. There will always be more Predicalix in the future, you guys. But it was close. I mean, there was only one gen left, and there's 2 of them that are like halfway done. We just couldn't quite see Amber's on 1, and then this one had more progress, but it got kicked. I like your build, Ghostface. You got a pretty solid one. He's got Resilience, Lithe, Champion, a Light, and Windows. Yeah, it's a good build. It's, I use the anti-tunnel build. He goes more for the, like, looping build. Oh yeah, Windows can be really useful. I mean, even if you know where... Bro, did you just waste your Unbreakable? Oh no, he has no Mither, huh? I was about to say, what? Like, why would you pop your Unbreakable when there's someone right on top of you? Then I remembered, oh yeah, someone brought no Mither. I don't know why you would bring no mither, but you know, make it entertaining for us. This is going to be really hard for them to get this last gen done, though, because they're kind of 3-gen. Like I said, there's 2 of them that are about halfway, and they are relatively far apart. I mean, yeah, they are pretty far apart, those 2 gens, but because of her ability to teleport, like, with Sadako, it's kind of always a 3-gen, you know? They're just too damn close together. Yeah, Amber and Ghostface are okay if they can get rid of their tapes. But if either one of them get hooked, that's not going to be good. Amber always uses Kindred, and I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like it. Kindred can be super useful for your teammates. And then she uses Resurgence, which is useful too. I forget what the other perk is there on the left, though. No mither OP. If all 4 of the survivors have it, then it's OP, right, you guys? Then it's... Imagine, like, Killer trying to slug when they've all got it. Oh, good job, BioFuzz. Nice, buddy. What Killer were you playing? Hey, SA. Thanks for hopping in, man. Welcome. What are you up to tonight? Oh, okay, cool. Good, I'm glad you're getting some sleep finally, you insomniac you. Was it more than an hour or 2? Are you like me where when you have insomnia, but then when you do sleep, you sleep for like 12 hours? I feel like I have to make up for it. Yeah, me too, because I have sleep apnea, so that's why I sleep for like 12 hours, because I wake up all the time. Yeah, I wake up like every 10 minutes. So it's like I never go into REM, really. Oni with no mither lobby. Well, yeah, because his whole deal is kind of slugging with his power. Man, we just can't get this last gen done because she keeps teleporting between the 2. She basically has us on a 3-gen lock. Like, she's got these gens locked down, dude. The only way it's gonna work is if, like, someone would have to loop her and keep her busy, but I feel like she won't fall for it, you know? She'll just stop the chase. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It was really close. Oh yeah, it's a hatch game. It was a close game though. I mean, at one point, the gens were over halfway a little bit, but she won't commit to any chase. She'll just teleport. So we just can't get that last fucking... Why? What was that swing, dude? What the fuck? Did the killer think she had Dead Heart or something and then, like, overcompensated? When did Amber say that? Yeah, of course. I don't remember her saying that, though. If she does say she's not a good survivor, she's a fibber. I've been, you know, playing with Amber for a long time. Since Victor can't pick if the survivors split up, he'll never ever get any advantage from power. Yeah, that's true, the big finale. Ooh, 2 survivors on the same gen. Man, if they would have commit there, maybe. Oh, that would have been close. Not, well, maybe. Yeah, it would have been close, dude. If she doesn't come back for a second. They had that fucker at 90%. He doesn't have Unbreakable. It sucks that Amber's the one with the Unbreakable and not Ghostface, figures. No, the No Mither player was Andy. It's always the person with Unbreakable that needs, or that, it's always the person that doesn't have Unbreakable that needs it, That's just the luck. Because see, if Amber was slugged right now, it wouldn't be a big deal. And that gen's regressed so much. Yeah, Biofuzz. That's why it's tricky to loop like Hag and stuff. I know what you mean. And Ghostface, when he crouches, dude, can. And same with Pig. Like I have a hard time with Pig sometimes for that reason. Yeah, I gotta give it up to Amber and Ghostface, though. They're putting on a good attempt to get the last gen done. Even though it's a hatch game, like, no matter what. They're not gonna get the gate, but I'm curious if they can get... If Ghostface had Unbreakable, I think they would have got the last gen done. Why is she swinging like that at Amber? She wasn't swinging like that at me. Isn't that weird? I think she thinks Amber has Dead Hard. Doesn't it feel like she's like anticipating a Dead Hard? That's kind of what that's the vibe I'm getting, is she thinks that there's a Dead Hard coming and she's waiting. And then it's fucking her up. Anna Lee! Hello, sweetheart. Wow, the Kobe in her face? Good goddamn, Amber. Nice job. Let's go. We're still in this. You're just in time, Anna Lee. Thank you for being here. I don't know if I'm doing Fall Guys for sure or more DBD, but we're about to find out. So, how are you, Anna Lee? Are you down to play DBD or Fall Guys? When I played Fall Guys last time, Anna Lee, weren't you here? I thought we played together. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Poor Ghostface has been slugged so many times. He's been slugged so much he's gonna bleed out. And like Amber has Unbreakable, she hasn't been slugged once. Oh yeah, she really wants the 4K. I mean, Ghostface has been Moriable for a while. He's literally gonna bleed out, but she doesn't want Amber to get the hatch, so that's why she's just not killing him, which is silly. Put the tape away first and then get him, or just get him. Guess she's got time for both, huh? Yeah, he's dead if he goes down again. God Squad. They did really good, you know, considering the killer. I was actually trying not to die this game, for real. And I did okay. I didn't do great, but I didn't play bad. I just I waited too long to get my tape though. But I guess it didn't matter because I didn't get Moried anyways. Did she Mori or did he bleed out? I wonder if she Mori'd him or if he bled out. Come on, Amber, get that hatch. She got, okay, he was Mori'd. Yeah, smart, because she gets a little bit more points, right? Or is it the same as a bleed out? Mori and a bleed out, are they both 1,000? Mori's better, right? You were going for the tape too, Ghostface? Right, hooking is the best. You get more points for that than you do for the Mori or the bleed out. But I think a Mori is like slightly better than a bleed out, just by a wee bit. Thank you for joining, Andy Smith. I'm sorry that I couldn't play more matches with you tonight, but if you come in tomorrow night when we play again, if you come here maybe a little earlier, we can try to get a few more games in. Annalie said, I stayed at a friend's last night, so I have to hook up my Xbox and stuff. Yeah, do you have Fall Guys, Annalie? I was planning on playing it for an hour before I go to bed. I am getting tired. I swear it's like she thinks she has Dead Hard or something. Damn, good try, Amber. Put some GGs in the chat for all of our players, you guys. Way to go. Barbecue me and you. I stank a bank up, pew, pew. Well, it wasn't Hilly Billy Jilly or Paul, just a French fried cocksucker named BioFuzz, y'all. Thank you, BioFuzz. Alright, chat, I have a pregunta. Serious question. El serioso. Here's what I want to know, you guys. Go ahead and type a 1 in the chat if you guys want one or more matches of DBD. Type a 2 in the chat if you... So, I guess type a 1 if you want DBD and not Fall Guys. Type a 2 in the chat if you want Fall Guys. So we end DBD right now and we switch to Fall Guys. Type a 1 if you guys want DBD and no Fall Guys. Well, I'm giving them a choice. I'm either gonna do one more hour of DBD and then call it a night, or I'm gonna do an hour of Fall Guys and then call it a night. So far, it's 2 to 1. Or no, it's 2 for Fall Guys, 1 for DBD. Okay, now it's tied. Amber says, do more DVD, I'm burnt out. Okay, now it's tied. So yeah, type a 1 if you guys want to do a few more matches of Dead by Daylight, and then we'll call it a night. Type a 2 if you guys want to do Fall Guys, and we'll play Fall Guys right now, and then call it a night. Remember, babe, we had a hype train earlier, and I told them if I would do extra DVD if they got the hype train. But I'm just asking, like, I don't know how many people are still here to play Fall Guys with, so I'm giving them a choice if they want to do Fall Guys or DVD. And, like, right now it's kind of tied up, so. Ghostface wants DVD. Wait, he already voted, though. Now you say Tarkov tired. You're funny. All the cucked EFT streams, too. Amber says that she's too tired for Fall Guys. So she wanted to do DBD. I get that tired. Sometimes Tarkov's boring when you're just looting and there's not really any action, you know? And there's whole matches like that sometimes where not a single shot is fired, you know, and you're just looting. Then there's other times where it's crazy, you know, bullets flying everywhere and it's just totally intense and my blood pressure's through the roof. So yeah, Tarkov's really roller coaster ride. I understand what you mean. But I love it no matter what. The reason I like that part of the game is because the lows make the highs that much better, in my opinion. But that's just me. But I could see how you would think it'd be boring sometimes, because it is a slow-paced shooter. But because it's a slow-paced shooter, when it gets fast-paced, it's that much better, in my opinion. There are some nights where it's so fun, though. Like the last time we played, when it was me and Mystic and Ghostface, and we were just using pistols. That was such a good idea. Yeah, until Mystic gunned down Ghostface, but that was a really good idea, though, to do like a pistol run, because it was really fucking cool. Yeah, when Tired was like, you should just do pistols, and we actually did it. I felt bad because Mystic team killed Ghostface at the very beginning of the match. But then me and Mystic went on, just the two of us with only pistols, and we just completely, like, wiped the lobby. Like, we fucking destroyed everybody after that. Scavs, players, all of them, dude. And with only pistols. We literally killed so many motherfuckers, I almost ran out of ammo. And I brought a lot of fucking pistol ammo, too. Actually, Ghostface, weren't you using a 7.62 by 39 AK? If I remember right, you were actually using an even more powerful AK. Because that's even more powerful than 5.56. Because you hit a guy like 11 times or 12 times. I think what happened is you hit multiple guys. I think you probably hit one guy 3 or 4 times and then hit another dude 5 or 6 times, you know? And I think they had good body armor. Or like or enough body armor where maybe you hit them in the arm and leg and stomach, and if you don't all hit in the chest, you know, you can pump someone full of a lot of lead in Tarkov and not kill them. And then other times you can shoot them once in the face and they're dead. That's how like crazy Tarkov can be. It really matters like where your bullets hit them, like your shot placement. You know, you shoot someone in the face with a pistol, they're dead, one shot, you know. Then you can have a really powerful gun and shoot them in the arm and the leg and the stomach, and it's like, they're still alive. Yeah, I like how the game tells you that. Yeah, me too. Exactly. Alright, so just to tally it up, we have, let me retally the votes here. It's more DBD 5-1. Okay. No, because, hold on, let me just double check. So when I first said it, Biofuzz, Ghostface, Annalie, Big Finale, they said 1. Biofuzz switched his to 2, and Big Finale switched his to 2. So then it was 2-2. But then Ghostface switched back to 1. So 3-1. And then Amber made it 4-1. Okay, so it's 4-1 then. So just double checking, you guys want more Dead by Daylight, right? More DBD. Okay. More DBD it is. Grandmaster Ushi, you want to come play, buddy? I'm tired, and I probably am gonna do poorly, but I would love to play with you, buddy. Average Bob, get your amazingly above average ass in my lobby and come play, man. I'm calling his ass amazing, actually, not just above average. His ass is the best ass I've ever seen. Is that nuts? That's a little sus, huh? Wild claim from Thud. Yeah, that's why you don't do Red Bull, because then, you know, you get it for a couple hours and then you have the crash. That sugar high wears off and you crash, dude. Anyways, Grandmaster Ushi, don't feel pressured. If you don't want to join, it's cool, buddy. But chat, you guys need to pick my perks if we're gonna keep playing DBD. 6 hours of Thud. I don't know how this is happening, but it's happening, you guys. And it's looking like you guys are gonna get almost 7 hours at this rate. No, you can stay in, birthday boy. If you want, it's up to you. If you're tired, I get it, but I'll tell you what, I'm going to give you guys 2 more matches. Sound good? 2 more matches of DVD. I think that'll be, I would say 3, dude, but I am fucking tired. So I will do 2 more, and then I'm calling it a night. If it takes us an hour, great. Then I guess it takes us an hour. But we'll get in 2 more games. Now, Tired wanted chat to pick my build. The way that works, you guys, is everybody here, you guys get 1 perk each. So type the perk in the chat. And the first 4 perks that show up is going to be my build. Is SA still here? You want to join SA? Do you and Black Death want to play? Okay. All right, SA is gonna join the next one. All right, so I got Ghostface, Bob, and Anna Lee. Can you join? Or I think Anna Lee said she had to get her Xbox hooked up, right? What did you get for DoorDash, SA? Invocation, weaving spiders, iron will. Okay, I'm trying. Hold on. Trying to catch up with you here. Pretty tired though. Iron will. Weaving spiders. Poised. And quick and quiet. That's what we're supposed to do, I thought. You're supposed to shoot the messenger. After he gives you the message. No, that's the saying, but I mean, once he's given you the message, then what's the point? He has no job after that, so shoot him. Right? I guess that's just me. I just live in a fucked up world. Probably won't be on before y'all are done. Oh, that's okay, Anna Lee. Would anybody like to join Bob and I? Change my Jonah skin? Do you think Lethal would want me to change it? Probably? Okay. What do you think? Do you think this would make Lethal happy? that in the... Well, he has to be shirtless. I mean... Oh, yeah. This might make Lethal happy. In retrospect, I just, you know... If Lethal were here, I would, first I'd kiss his feet, but then I would just ask him. Also, I think... Fuck, do I have a... Oh, I have a sniper lens. Alright, chat. It's time for... Oh, Plunderer's Surprise is what it's time for. Why, thank you, sir. The way that works is when we start the match, no item, and I immediately have to search a chest. Whatever's in the chest I use for the rest of the match, you guys. So let's put in salty lips, I think, instead of coin, huh? And oh, never mind. Amber wants a map. So no salty lips. Where are we going, Amber? Autohaven? Man, you guys are getting lots of DVDs tonight. Will we ever play Fall Guys? Or Tarkov, for that matter. I guess, no, it's just Thud has become a Phasmo DVD stream. I don't mind, honestly, you guys. There's nothing wrong with that at all. What makes me happy is it's not even like, I know they're gonna be like, money, greedy Thud, money's what makes them no. What makes me happy is you guys having a good time. I want you guys to have a good time on the stream. So whatever game you guys prefer to watch is what I'm down with. When it comes to money, I'm not... As long as I can pay my bills and keep the stream running for you guys, then I'm good. I don't need to make, you know, thousands and thousands of dollars at this. I just would like to make a living at it one day. But at least I'm honest about it. There's a lot of people out there that there's lots of people out there that are millionaires, and they get people that fucking donate them, you know, thousands of dollars still, and they totally don't even need it, or they're completely fake about it. Twitch streamers out there that do this full time, and they're like, "Oh, I don't do this for the money. I'm doing this because I want to give my money to charity. And my charity is Dragon Dildo wish lists. That's my charity." But yeah, that's true, Annalie, and that's why I like letting our viewers have a say in what we play. I used to not do that, and I used to just play whatever the hell I wanted, but I think it makes it more fun to let you guys have a say in it. And yes, I mean, it costs a little bit of money, but people obviously don't have to donate, you know, if you guys want to just play what's on the schedule, we can always do that, of course. And that's the other reason why you guys don't see the schedule Tarkov every night. Because if that were like, sure, that's what I would like to do, but I want to have different games, because I want there to try to be something for everyone, you know? There's going to be people that like Tarkov, there's going to be people that like Fortnite, there's going to be people that like Phasmo. So I try to make everybody a little bit happy here and there where I can. But I also want to have new games in the future, like we're doing Repo next week. I might try that Satisfactory game with Real Rubber in a couple weeks in the future if I can afford it. So we're always gonna be, incorporate new games for you guys too in the future. BioFuzz, did you want to keep trying to snipe us, or did you want to get one game in with me? Not yet, Ghostface. I will. But there is another new game. Yeah, SA, you want to join? There is another new game that I'm considering. Oh yeah, what'd you get on DoorDash? A pizza from 7-Eleven? Why, bro? I feel bad for you now. Bro, my frozen pizza from DiGiorno probably tastes better than that. That's true. Ain't nothing open pizza-wise, huh? Yeah, fuck Jack in the Box. That shit's way too expensive. And, but yeah, so I was gonna say there's a new game. It's another extraction shooter. And I know Amber's rolling her eyes already. Poor Amber. But there's a PC game that I would like to try in the near future called Arc Raiders. And it is an extraction shooter, but it's kind of a futuristic looking. So kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. Like imagine Halo like guns, or guns like from Portal, or like there's like guns, like some of them are like laser beams and some of them are, you know, bullets, but it's in the future. It's not way into the future, it's near future. So it's like takes place probably in like 100 years from now, where there's drones everywhere. Like, so it's a PvP and a PvE thing, because there's other players. You have trios, right? And I think each map has 3 or 4 squads on it. So there's like 12 players on a map or whatever. But then you've also got these robots, like from Star Wars, that walk around like AT-STs. And then you've got flying ones that are like drones, you know? And if they spot you, they'll fucking shoot you or whatever. So you have to kill the drones, but you also have to worry about other players too. So it's kind of similar to Tarkov, but futuristic. The reason I thought it was interesting is I thought the audio and the graphics were really good. It had, the audio was Tarkov level of like the guns sound really good. At least the ones that shoot bullets and shit. So the audio was amazing, top-notch audio, and then the visuals, the video, like graphics-wise, it looks like Unreal Engine 5.5. I don't know if it is UE 5.5, but graphics-wise, it looks like Unreal Engine 5.5. So it's top-notch graphics too. It is an extraction shooter though, so I mean, I don't know if you guys are gonna love it or hate it. I might not even like it. I haven't played it, so I don't know. I just looked at some gameplay and I thought, maybe I'll try it, you know. But if it's $60, then obviously not. I'm not gonna get it. I guess we'll have to wait and see how much it ends up costing. Okay, so I'm just double checking here. Yeah, Marissa woke up. She was asleep for a bit. She's awake now. So just double checking. We're going Azeroth, Auto Haven. We got Iron Will, Weaving Spiders, Poised, Quick and Quiet, and Plunderer's Surprise. So I have to find an item from a chest with Average Bob, Ghostface, and SA. The surprise part about it is whatever's in the chest, I guess. That's the surprise. You know what's not a surprise is Thud's gonna pass out during the last match. Ow. Not this one, but the next one probably. But yeah, I want to do, maybe in the future, I might try Arc Raiders. I definitely gonna play Repo next week with you guys. Once we get closer to Halloween, I want to do Variety Night, either casting of Frank Stone. Well, I want to do casting of Frank Stone no matter what, eventually. I would like to try it, because I've heard good and bad, but lately I've been hearing more good about it, like reviews-wise. And then also I want to play Dark Pictures Anthologies, the fourth game in the series, The Devil in Me, because we've already played Man of Medan and the second one and House of Ashes and all that. I played Man of Medan and the second one and House of Ashes, the third one. I haven't played The Devil in Me. No, I don't. I have to buy the game. I don't own it. That's why I haven't played it, because I haven't had the $30 to buy it. So once I get the money, I'm going to buy The Devil in Me, and I'm probably going to wait until September or October to play it. I would prefer to save those games for when we get closer to Halloween and spooky season. Because I want some good spooky season games for you guys. You think I'd like it, Ghostface? Good. Oh, nice, Bob. You got a Slurpee? Did you get a Slim Jim and a Big Gulp too? Just playing. Oh, was it on sale? Is it not anymore on sale now, Annalie? How much was it, Annalie? Do you remember? Oh, he just bit the shit out of me. I apologize, you guys, if I'm not. I apologize if I'm getting tired on you guys, though. But I am getting sore. I'm getting sore and I'm getting tired. I'm not super hyped Thud right now. However, I'm only human, I guess. I can only grind for so hard. I know 6 hours doesn't seem like that long of a stream for some people, but for me, playing the same game, it kind of is, for one. And for two, because of my disability with my back and shit, it's sitting up and stuff for this long really hurts. I'm starting to get sore. Hey, Jaden. Hey, buddy. Welcome in, man. Have you been here all night, or did you just wake up? Or just join us, I guess. I mean, have a good night, Ashton. Thank you for playing DBD with us tonight, dude. It was a real good time. Ashton, you're from the UK, right? Is this like probably afternoon for you now, huh? I wonder if you're close to Black Death. 'Cause Black Death lives in the northern part of the UK. Are you in England? Or Ireland? Or other... UK's kind of big. I know Ireland's a different country, that's why I just asked. I'm not that dumb, Black Death. Well, I actually, considering you go to university and I don't, he's a southern softie. Well, yeah, the northern people in UK you guys are supposed to be harder, huh? Because you got that Scottish. You're a northern lass. I heard that in fucking, what was it? We were watching. What were we watching? Henry VIII. Oh, the Tudors. Yeah, in the Tudors they were saying, like, you know, the people from the north of England were, you know, you're a northern lass. You've got northern in your blood. They're supposed to be like harder than the people in like southern England, like from London and stuff. Were supposed to be like softies. But regardless, I knew you guys were both from the UK, so I was just curious. But anyways, Ashton, it was great to see you, buddy, and have a great rest of your day. I'll be on again, you know, tomorrow if you want to come back and join us for DVD, man. We're going to be doing DVD and some customs games. And then, ooh, is he from Canterbury? I don't know. We'll be doing some customs games and some Sons of the Forest tomorrow. Been here for a bit, had my fire alarm go off, so had to step outside. Was it a fire, Jaden, or was it... Is everything okay? That's nuts. That's a shitty way to wake up, huh? Especially if it was a real fucking fire, right? But thank you for being here, Jaden. One of my best buddies and biggest lurkers and VIPs and OGs on the channel. Me and Jaden go way back. And he always has nothing but good things to say about us. We love Jaden. Does she have Lightborn? What was that? Or did she just look up and look away? That was either Lightborn or it was too early. I didn't see if she looked away, if her head was on a swivel. But we love you, Jaden. I'm glad you made it, bro. Not only that, not only is Jaden an OG and a big lurker, but he is one of our biggest supporters on the channel. 7-Eleven doesn't have the best food though, do they, you guys? I mean, Slurpees are, you know, I'll take a Slurpee or a Big Gulp. Maybe a Slim Jim, but... Actually, I don't really like Slim Jims. However, I don't know if I would eat a pizza from there. The 7-Eleven here, or well, it's not a 7-Eleven, it's a, they have a Little Caesars, you know, gas station here. Oh, well, England and France fucking hate each other, dude. Have you ever heard of the 100 Years' War? Yeah, England, if you've ever heard of the 100 Years' War, there's a reason England and France don't get along. You guys are not the best of friends, yeah. Well, I mean, you've heard of Joan of Arc, right? The 100 Years' War. I guess technically nobody won that. They say France won the war, but it's really one of those wars that like no one won. France won because they weren't, destroyed technically. Kind of like how they say the Vietnam War, like Vietnam won, but it's like the only reason they won is because we didn't nuke them and wipe them off the planet. Well, I got myself a brown med kit. Howdy doody, neighbor. What's a plunderer's surprise for us? Bashing Little Caesars is blasphemy. Hey, have you guys had their stuffed crust? I haven't tried it yet. The pretzel stuffed crust, is it good? It's alright. See, when I go to Little Caesars, I just get the $5 plain Jane pepperoni. You know, I'm old school, and it works for me. I get one of those, and I eat the whole damn thing. That's how big of a fat fuck I am. Except I don't usually eat the crust, or not all of the crust. I'll eat, like, some of the crust. Well, it depends on how hungry I am, because their crust is meh. I do eat some of the crust. Like I said, it depends on how hungry I am. Because, like, Idaho pizza, fuck yeah, I'll eat the crust. And, if it's stuffed crust or something, like, yeah, I'll eat the crust. But, like, Little Caesars, their crust tastes like bread. So it's like, I'll eat it if I'm really hungry. Yeah. crust is Little Caesars. Let's be honest, you guys. It's nothing to write home about. If you're hungry, it's good. But yeah, that's what their whole thing. I get it. Their whole thing is cheap, good food. Well, good's debatable, but on a scale of 1 out of 10, I give Little Caesars like a 5. You know? If you're craving pizza, it's better than a frozen pizza. Yeah, or it's better than not having any pizza. Yeah, exactly. I can't use it, buddy. I have Plunderer's Surprise, but thank you. I wish I could use your amazing flashbang. I'm not saying I hate Little Caesars, and I'm not bashing on it, you guys. I'm just saying it's average. It's better than a frozen pizza, but delivery-wise, it's on the lower end, I would say. Like, I'd rather have Domino's than Little Caesars. Yeah, I'd rather get pizza from, like, a pizza place. Like, an actual pizza place. If I could choose, I would rather have, like, a local place over a national, like, the national pizza chains are meh. Pizza Hut, Domino's, and Little Caesars are kind of meh. Fuck, I'm not gonna make it to fucking Ghostface. Cause I don't have Dead Hard or anything, dude. Not that it matters, I got 4 minutes left. I'm doing so bad. I'm sorry, Ghostface. GG's, you guys. I see. Wait, did a flashbang go off? Did he drop his flashbang off the roof when he died and it just blew up there? Kind of what it looked like. It looked like that, sort of. We did Ghostface, but to be fair, you guys, like, I'm really tired, you guys. I'm not playing that great. I literally threw up once from a Little Caesars pizza. Like, maybe it was undercooked or something, Big Finale, is that what you mean? Anna Lee, are you saying pizza crust is made out of bread? No. No. Anna Lee, you did not say that. Pizza crust made out of bread? Annalie, you got this all wrong. Girl. I promise I will never use that voice again, chat. You have my word. That's how tired I am. When Thud becomes like, okay, there's Thud being weird, but Thud's normal weird, like Gage, and then there's Thud being super weird Gage. That was it. I went from the normal weird Gage to the I'm too tired and I can't gauge my normal Gage anymore. My daughter just asked me what I'm watching. Yeah, because usually I'm asleep by now, huh, Amber? And she's awake and she actually gets to see Thud. Aw, that's adorable. Tell her Thud said hello, and that, you know, it's an honor, and that she has the bestest mom in the whole world. She does. She's lucky to have Amber, you guys. I'll try not to scare the poor kid. I know. Look at this face. I'm terrifying. That's cool though that your daughter like actually got to see the stream once. All right, chat. Who's gonna join my last match? I'm gonna do one more before I pass out and pass away. I am really running on fumes right now, you guys. Would anyone care to come in and carry me? And before I go, does anyone want to win channel points? You guys want to win your points back that you guys lost earlier? Oh, I guess the mods beat me to it. Okay. Well, Marissa and Tired, went behind my back and, yep. See what you guys see what the mods do, you guys. They don't have your best interests at heart like I do. They went behind my back, these I'm just kidding. They had special privileges. Yes. Okay. What's this special predicalickadick I don't know about? So I can at least tell them. Oh, all the Jenny. That's asking a lot for Tired. I should be Tired, empty spaces, and you should be Thud right now. Because I'm tired. Alright, chat. I guess Tired and Marissa want to know, can this squad complete all 5 generators? So, what do you guys think? We still have 30 viewers, by the way. That's nuts, man. Hype that, dude. 30 viewers, 7 hours into the stream. Thank you, guys, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you guys had a good time on Extra DVD Friday night tonight. Sorry about not playing Fall Guys, but hey, I'm just here to serve. I bend to your guys' will, and the will of the stream has spoken. I got you, Annalie. You're good, sweetheart. So anyways, you guys, thank you for all 30 of you being here. Really means a lot, especially at this hour. That's crazy. Usually this is not, the case. So we love you all, and I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Thanks for spending it with us and for having faith in my little stream. Oops. Which perk am I going to get rid of, Annalie? I'm going to let you choose here. Let me put on D-Strike real quick. Amber wants a random fact. From me or Medisa, or are we reversing it? All 3? Where's my damn... There we go. Let me see if I can get streamers for these guys real quick. By the way, chat, while you guys are doing this last prediction, again, what we want to know is, will the survivors get all the gens done? If you guys have faith in us and you think we can do it, choose option 1 for yes. Otherwise, option 2 for no. It's our last match. That means it's our last prediction. So go big or go home. Double down. Get your bets in there. And my last question is there anybody on the stream that wants to come in and join? If you've already played, that's fine. But it's my last match, you guys, and I just wanted to give anybody here one last opportunity to join. So I can have our mods hop out if need be. Now, which take away Dead Hard? Okay, thank you, Annalie. Amber wants to know what's a game you've played that you think is underrated. Out of all the games I've ever played that I think is really criminally underrated. Oh. Neverwinter Nights. I think for me it's a tie, actually. It's a tie between Neverwinter Nights, the first one, not the second one, and Ghost Recon, the first one. The first Ghost Recon for PC. There were expansions and blah, blah, blah. Those are fine, but the original Ghost Recon and the original Neverwinter Nights. That shows my age a little bit, I know. But those games, not that many people played them. They had a pretty small, relatively player base. And especially Neverwinter Nights. and they were games that you could play with your friends. They were multiplayer, co-op, and especially in Neverwinter Nights, it was one of these days I want to play it with Marissa. Like I want to get it for our PCs and like play the campaign with you, babe, because it is such a fucking good Dungeons and Dragons game. If you guys like Dungeons and Dragons, like it uses the old school, like it uses dice and everything. The computer calculates it for you. So imagine Baldur's Gate 3, but like 20 years ago. Like not as good of graphics and everything, but it's similar turn-based, how Dungeons and Dragons is, but it's not turn-based at the same time. See, in Baldur's Gate 3, it's actually turn-based. So like you take your turn, and then it goes to the next person's turn, and the next person, and so on and so forth. But in Neverwinter Nights, the computer is calculating every turn, and every turn is 6 seconds. So it actually, the game keeps going as if it's real time. So it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird to describe it, but it doesn't feel turn-based. It feels like the combat is just happening, but it is technically turn-based, if that makes sense. But the original Neverwinter Nights, for the time, had pretty good graphics, and very, very fun game to play with a friend. And the original Ghost Recon, for the time, it was like groundbreaking. There was no shooter like it that had as big of maps. The maps were huge, and I've never played a game really that had, until Tarkov came out, I had never played a game with such a good health system, like a medical system. Like getting shot in Ghost Recon would fuck you up. Like you would either die from like one shot, or like for instance, if you got shot in the leg and you lived, your character would be limping for the rest of the mission. Or if you got shot in the arm, your aim would be like really fucked up for the rest of the mission. So, or like if you got shot in the chest, but you didn't die, your character, your breathing would be like, he'd be like, like it was so cool, dude. And for a game like that to come out in the year 2000, that's how old that game is. There was nothing like that. Ghost Recon. The original Ghost Recon for PC. It was the ballistics and the, gunplay and all that was very ahead of its time. And like I said, Tarkov's the only thing that, obviously Tarkov's better, but considering the game's 25 years old, it's was very ahead of its time. So I think those two games would be like, I think they're tied, because I think they're both equally underrated, and I think they're both equally good, but one is a shooter and one is a role-playing game. So it's apples and oranges. You think The Evil Within, is that what you said, babe? And Amber, I'm gonna reverse it onto you because I'm curious what game you would say. Skate 3. I loved Skate 3, dude. I really wish they would come out with a Skate 4. If they came out with a Skate 4 today, I would absolutely play it, you guys. Because I'm a skater. Like, I know I don't skate that much anymore or at all. If I had a deck, I would here and there, but I would probably hurt myself, but hurt my back. But I would still like putt around and do like blunt stalls, and if I could go to Fort Boise, I could skate the taco. But I love skateboarding in general, and that game was such a good game. If they ever make a Skate 4, I'm playing it. I'm putting that on the schedule. They have made some other skate games, but they weren't skate. There have been other skateboard games like, you know, in the Tony Hawk line, and there's some other like indie, um, you know, companies that have come out with skate games, but they're not as good as Skate, especially Skate 3. It was the best. All three of the Skate games were good, but that's a good one, Amber. I thought Steep was kind of cool. I only played it a little bit, but it was kind of cool. I used to snowboard myself, but I was always way more into skateboarding than I was into snowboarding, you know? Because you can only snowboard 3 months out of the year here. But you can skate almost all year. So I was always skating, you know? I would only snowboard a little bit. But you know what I used to love to do that I could still do if I had the money and the time is paintball. I used to play paintball all the time. And yeah, I miss paintballing, dude. It was really fun. All right, Billy, you got me there. I'll give you that one, buddy. I'm too tired for this. Ooh, I thought he had a flashlight saved for a second. Don't do it, Ghostface. Oh, he actually got that? What? What Sabo are you using, bro? What Sabo combo is that? Ghostface, is that an Alex's with a hacksaw and a cutting wire? There's no other way you can do it that fast, right? Other than with Alex's hacksaw and cutting wire, right? Do you snowboard in real life, Tired? I like Marissa's game too. You know, I only played a couple hours of it, so I never. I tried, dude. He's not gonna go. I tried to kind of get in front of you, but I wasn't expecting him to swing right off the bat like that. And I didn't know you were exposed either. I'm sorry. I don't have dead hard, so. This sucks. But yeah, I only played Marissa's game. What was it called again? The Evil Within. I tried to do it for Variety Night 2 years ago when our channel was really small. And because we were such a small channel back then, nobody watched it, you know. So maybe in a year from now, when we're a little bit bigger, babe, we could try it again for Variety Night and play the Evil Within. The Evil Within. It's a Silent Hill spinoff. It came out in what, 2015? It's an older game, but it's got a chainsaw guy in it, kind of like Billy, and he chases you and shit. And it's actually pretty scary. It's an actual horror game. I didn't play the second one, did I? No. When did the second one come out? 2018. Okay. Well, if the stream likes the first one, I'll play the second one. But I think it's something I want to wait on until our channel's a little bigger. You know, maybe when we're halfway to partner. Because right now we are a third of the way to partner, I would say. So, because you have to have 75 average viewers to be partner. And we're averaging like 18 to 20 right now. Like last month we averaged 18, but the month before we averaged 21. That was our best month ever. So we're kind of averaging like, you know, high teens right now to low 20s. So that means we're like a third of the way to partner. If we make it to, oh, was I still exposed? I thought it went away. I thought it ran out. I'm an idiot. I'm just too tired to keep an eye on it right now. So we're a third of the way to partner. If we make it to where we're averaging 35 viewers, then we'll be halfway to partner. I think that would be a good time to try it and play the Evil Within and see how it does on the channel for a variety night. And we could play it 2 nights, two Sundays in a row. And by the second night, if it doesn't do well, then, you know, then who cares? I guess we won't play it. But if it does good, then I'll beat the game. And then we can play the second one after that. Those hook placements are diabolical, Ghostface. I didn't wiggle hard enough. That was I want to know what Ghostface, what sabotage shit are you using? Like, what's your build and your toolbox? Sorry, no dead hard. What? No dead hard is really hurting me, yes. I feel like it's such a... If I get it once even, it's so good. Wow. Good chainsaw. I didn't really have anywhere to go there. I mean, I could have tried running the other way, but I thought he was going to run into the rock, but he skimmed right around it, you know? But I'm too tired to even use dead hard. My eyes are literally crossing right now. This might be the most tired I think I've ever been on my stream. Like, while continuing to stream. I'm so glad I only did 2 matches, dude. Oh. There's just no way I could do a third one. I won't bore you guys with a long outro tonight, but I just want to say, if you watch this on the YouTube and you made it 7 hours, good on you. I'm sorry I tortured you for that long, but if you made it this far, you had to have liked it, right? So don't forget to hit thumbs up, subscribe, and comment. Is Thud worse when he's tired, or can you not tell the difference because he's that bad normally? Let me know in the comments. Me too, Ghostface. I am fucking ready for Betty Bye time. I wanted to say one last shout out to Lethal Damage, Kangaroo Billy, and Senor Snore. I know none of them are here, but you know, thank you to them for getting us the hype train earlier. Today's our last day of the month, and we really needed it, you guys. So any donations that you guys did tonight is gonna make Marissa and our paycheck a little bit bigger that we're gonna get this next month. And we just, you know, anything you guys did tonight was really, really helpful. So those 3 deserve a shout out. If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have had the hype train, and we wouldn't have had the extra DVD. I know, Bob. It's my fault, dude. I'm just too tired, man. I'm really, like, I'm out of it, dude. I can barely keep my eyes open. So I apologize, Bob. But I'll tell you what, if you come back tomorrow night, Bob, if you can join a little sooner before the end of the stream, I'll be in my groove, and I can give you some better matches, dude. But thank you, Bob, for playing with us. Thank you, SA. I know you and I don't get to play a whole lot together, but that was nice, dude. And happy birthday, Ghostface. Of course, thank you for being here. But get some sleep, you guys. Get some rest, and okay. And we love you all. If you guys come back tomorrow night, we're going to be celebrating Ghostface's birthday by doing some custom matches. What I'll do, Ghostface, is I'll play regular DBD at the beginning, but whenever you're ready, let me know, and I'll give you 3 custom matches for free. Any more than that, you guys, I'll request that you guys do the $5 a match, though. We can do as many as you guys want, but I'm going to give him 3 for free. So let me know, Ghostface, whenever you want to do it. If you want to do it, I'm not going to do it the first match of the night or the second. I'll do like 2 games, but, after that, let me know when you want to do it. If you want to do it earlier or in the middle of the stream or towards the end. And then after the, okay, I'll rate essay. After the Dead by Daylight stream, we're going to play Sons of the Forest. I'm trying. Hold on, dude. This tablet sucks. This, ow, fucking thing. Are you online right now, SA? Okay. Okay, so it's SA Tank 113, right? Okay, I think it's going through now. Sons of the Forest is epic, Bob. I agree. Not that many of my, not all of my viewers agree, but the problem with Forest, though, Bob, is I think I agree with some people's opinion that the game is more fun to play than it is to watch, probably. But I really enjoy playing Sons of the Forest. It's my second favorite game besides Tarkov. And the other reason I love it is because Marissa can play it with me. And she can play Tarkov with me, too. And I'm looking forward to giving you guys more Marissa games where her and I can play together. And then in the near future, if we can get another console, maybe I can get a PS5 Pro and give her my PS5 or something. Then we can play console games together too. I'll have to put that on the wish list one of these days. But or at least just another regular PS5. It doesn't have to be a Pro, I guess, right? But what an amazing stream, you guys. Thank you all so much for an amazing month. You guys killed it in the month of May. I'm going to hand you guys over to SA now, so say hello to him when you get there. But we love you all. Thank you guys for staying up late with me. You insomniacs, you beautiful motherfuckers. We'll catch you in the next one. Good night. Yeah, good night, fellas. Have a good night.